Alright, let's check. Live. Says I'm live. Twitch. And I've got drops on as well. Let me change that actually. How do I change that? Create a dashboard. I think everyone's probably already got drops at this point.
On Twitch, Stream Element says, Captain Copium is now live. Streaming Black Desert. Day 30. I may need help with a crab today. Black Desert Online.
There you go, drops. Okay. Alright. Day 30. Oh my god, it's been a month. It's been a month. It's been a roller coaster of a month. Hello, hello, Captain Copium. Day 30. Black Desert Online. And we need to finish. This is the last day of the 5 days of hitting a crab with a stick. Which I'm really worried about because it's designed for a team of players or something, apparently. So it may not be easy to solo. It's possible, but from what I've seen on YouTube, it takes like 40 minutes to do solo. So I'm worried about it. Just turn one of my fans off. I don't know whether it'll get too hot. Well, I guess there's no time like the present. Got enough dice apparently. I need to get this done. If you are watching and you are on EU and you are able to help, please let me know. That would be greatly appreciated. Because I don't really want to hit the crab for 40 plus minutes with a stick. That sounds... well, let's be honest. That sounds like torture. That sounds like hell. Alright, so... we are on Papu Papu Beach. What's our volume like? It's a bit quiet. Let's turn it up. So we need to be round to the beach on the other side of the island. That's the first thing we need to do. Go this way out. Keep going. That little beach in the south area. Actually, no, I think it's even further on than that. Let's try going this way. I think it's actually this one. Okay, she will tell me I need to transform first, so what we do is we activate this. It'll tell me to go stand over there. I'm really not looking forward to this. I don't even know whether buffs will help or whatever. Let me just check the YouTube video first. Because somebody made a YouTube video soloing it, but he said it takes like 40 minutes. I'm not looking forward to this. Actually, I guess I need the name of the quest. I need the name of the quest, I think. Okay, let's just get transformed first. I hope this thing doesn't time out. Well, we actually just get back into it. So that part is not the issue. The issue is how long it took me to kill yesterday, and apparently it's going to get so much harder today. It's not really designed for one player, but like it's not easy for me to just get everybody to drop what they're doing and jump in this with me. So it is gonna. I think it's gonna need to be a solo job. Okay, so here we go for the 1000-year war, bloodthirsty stoneback. So we want Black Desert, 1000-year war solo. And that doesn't bring it up for some reason. Bloodthirsty stoneback. Yeah, this is the one I saw yesterday.
Welcome back to the channel. Today I'm going to show you how I killed the bloodthirsty crab all by myself. Was it challenging? Hell yeah. Should you solo this crazy crab? Absolutely not. Why did I solo the crab? I like a good challenge. Either way, I advise
just
you
admit
to do
it
this
because
as a
you've got no
party of
friends
5.
like me.
However, I'll walk you through the strategy I used to kill the crab, and I killed him on my second attempt. Keep in mind I took 47 minutes to kill it.
47 minutes to kill it.
I like the sound of that. Additionally, I'll add pointers on how to kill the crab in a party of 5, as that's also difficult to do. If you're not already subscribed, go on and hit that.
Right, so it's designed for a party of 5. Like, yeah, where am I supposed to just get 5 people from? There may be some kind of party finder thing that I can use, but I mean, it's like, it's freaking Monday morning. It's freaking Monday morning.
Subscribe button, drop a like and some comments. Also, feel free to add me on Twitter and Discord. I'm always willing to answer questions and give my thoughts. Let's jump into it, starting off with his skill set. I don't know the names of his attacks, so I'll just add my names for them. Let's start with his first attack. I'll call it Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is a ranged attack and he'll use this regardless of distance. Second is his right hook. It's fast and hard to avoid if you're close. Third is his Peekaboo attack. It's a devastating cone-shaped attack. Fourth is a close range AoE attack that's deceptively larger than they make it appear. And fifth is an outer ring AoE
That's
attack.
bullshit. That is bullshit. Look at how far away he was.
And fifth is an outer ring AoE attack, and it's easy to avoid. Additionally, this crab summons 3 set.
Well, go back to the other one.
Fourth is a close range AoE attack that's deceptively larger.
Mind you, it looks like he's already on fire. But look at how far away he is from it. There's no way you would expect that to get him.
Then they make it appear.
But he is already leaving a trail of fire, which makes me wonder if... I don't know. That's got something to do with it. Yeah, that's not right. That is not right. Oh, this is going to be... I'm not... Yeah, okay, I need to just... I'm getting mad just thinking about it. I haven't even started it yet and I'm already getting mad just thinking about it. Okay, let's get ourselves in the right frame of mind for this. The right frame of mind for this is to just be as a zombie though, that's the thing. Just to disconnect from reality and pretend that this is not really happening to me and pretend this isn't real. I need to disassociate, you know, when like somebody goes through something traumatic and they kind of disassociate. What I need to do is invoke a split personality to endure this for me, because it's too traumatic. Take the transformation scroll. No, I've already got one of those. take the Immortal Knight transformation scroll, take the Holy Date Priest transformation scroll, Bubble Shaman, or Frosty Chestnut Slinger transformation scroll. That's a lot of different transformation scrolls, and I'm not quite sure why we need all those different transformation scrolls. Okay, let's just get to it. This is going to take like an hour, basically. I have to hit this thing with a stick for an hour. Oh my god, there's nowhere. There's nowhere. Ah, here it is. Now I am going to die, so here's what's going to happen. I just turn this down. So here's what's going to happen, because I can't really avoid its attacks. Well, you can do, it's just... you can't survive the whole thing if it's going to take an hour. So even on the first day, I've been dying, but then I think its health stays the same. Or do we actually have... No, we still don't have a health bar. See, a health bar would be fucking useful as well, wouldn't it? I think that's the part that annoys me the most, is they won't even let you see its fucking health bar. Like, you tell me I've got to do the most brain dead mechanics in a video game for an hour. The fucking least you can do is give me a fucking progress bar. Now I know it's not meant, but then again, like, it's meant for a 5-person party, right? Surely it would still take a 5-person party 10 minutes. Right? You divide 60 by 5, it's going to be... It's still going to take them 12 minutes. Maybe I need to kill these little guys first. And even these take a month to kill. And I can't heal, right? Potion doesn't affect this version of me. I can't move right now, I'm trapped. Plus I'd rather just get it fucking done, so... The problem with evading the attacks, I think. Then I get spat out of my suit, but then I can just go straight back, stand in the spot, and then... No, not you. No, go away. No! Fuck off. I'm already getting mad. Right, let's put this in a shortcut, because we're going to be doing this for a very long time. So what we'll do is we'll set up our ring menu, so that we can put our transformation scroll. That's not even the ring menu that I normally use, is it? Okay, it's not like I capture horses regularly. So I'm going to put the transformation scroll in there. There we go. It shows me where to stand. And then I can just go back to it. And it should be wherever it was at health-wise. Okay, because I fumbled, I think I need to restart it, which probably means it's going to reset its health. Oh, I'm not in... Oh, no, it's because I'm not in the thing. Yeah! Hang on. Hang on! Is there? Alright. Alright. Okay, so when I get back into my suit, then they sort of come back to life, and I can sort of keep going, right? So it looks like I can take care of these things, which aren't doing too much damage. So I think I'm right about the potions, though, aren't I? They don't actually heal me. Yeah, no, they don't affect this version of me. So on this might be actually fortunate for me, because if I can take care of the little ads separately like this away from the main guy, that might help me make some progress on it. I wish there was an auto attack. Okay, so the good news is that the babies are dead. This thing controls like absolute fucking arse. Absolute arse. I can barely move in this thing. Like, the pivot on this thing is fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's not worth trying to evade its attacks, it really isn't. If I can just get straight back into the suit, which I'm pretty sure I can, I think it's better just to continuously die and then get back in the suit. Continuously die and get back in the suit. Continuously die and get back in the suit. Because I think I can get in more attacks that way. Per... Like, let's call this a rotation, right? Right, it's on its back now. Okay, there's the AoE. We've got some little guys again. This is probably good because then they'll come over to me when I get back in the suit now. There you go. Okay, that's fine. So then we can go over here again, right? Get back into the suit. Right, let the ads come over here again. Right? Because I think that's actually works out better for me. I just hope that thing isn't healing while I'm doing this. But because we don't get to see a health meter, who the hell knows? I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I would be a lot happier about this whole thing if we could just see a health meter. I don't think it's any of these. So you can see how long this is going to take, right? If this is how long it takes to kill the ads. So I kind of just need to disassociate myself from what I'm doing so I don't get too mad. Assistance? Look up. When is the Kafka banner for Honkai Star Rail? Kafka banner for Hong Kong Star
The
Rail.
Hong Kong CAF at the Palazzo is open daily from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Great.
The cabana is available for private hire from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m.
It's glitched. Somebody else. Is that an NPC or is that another player? It's hard to tell. Okay, it's glitched out. I've got to resummon it. It's glitched out. This might be fortunate. Is this another player over here or is this an NPC? There's another one over there. I think it's an NPC because there's another one. There's a few of them running around. It's actually glitched out. Did we do it? I don't think so because... So if I got to start again... Please don't tell me I've got to start again, because I'm not going to be able to do this solo otherwise, am I? It's actually glitched out. It's actually glitched. What is that up there? That looks like a giant lobster or something. I think it's actually two mushrooms and I don't know what's going on up there. Right, it's actually glitched out. Do I need to change servers or something? It's like, it's totally glitched out. Unless I have to you can forfeit and re-accept the quest if you lose the summon scroll. I didn't lose the summon scroll. But maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to forfeit. Maybe I need to forfeit the quest and pick it back up again. I think so. Okay. So we've got to start from the beginning. So everything we've done so far is for naught. Okay. Now it's summoning. it takes too long to do it like this. I think I just need to keep dying and coming back. It's worked on every other day, but I'm worried that because it's such a long fight that it's just going to keep glitching out. I really wish I could. Like I said, the thing that's the worst about this right now. If I stand over here, I think I can get these ads to come over here. Now the crab's following me. Fuck. So I'm pretty much dead, aren't I? I need to bring the crab back over here so that when I get the ads over here, it doesn't keep attacking me. But I don't know, even with 5 people, I don't really see how you're supposed to do this. This is just bad. I think this is just bad design. Because like it's so one-dimensional. And it's got so much health. But like I said, even with 5 people doing this for 12 minutes straight, that is like some of the most dull-ass 12 minutes of gameplay in any video game ever. That's the issue. It's not that like I'm not crying because, you know, I can't solo it, because I understand that it's not meant to be soloed. So that's on me. But regardless of that, like the mechanics just aren't interesting in the slightest. And that doesn't change with 5 players. Right, and the amount of health this thing has, and the fact that you can't see its health bar, that doesn't change with 5 players either. So I stand by the fact that I think it's just badly designed. But yeah, the health bar thing is an issue I have with this game anyway. I get what they were going for, like, oh, you need knowledge on an enemy to see how much health. But in that case, like, then make me get the knowledge before I fight the boss, right? If that's how you want to play it, that's fine. But maybe give me like a little side quest or something that's like, okay, you know, go and research the... And there's a lesson in that as well, isn't there? It's like, you know, okay, you're preparing to fight the boss, go research the boss, find out what its weaknesses are, find out how much health it has, gain the knowledge on the boss before you go and fight the boss, rather than just having players fighting it blind. Because the other issue that is, right, is if sometimes you don't know if the boss has special gimmicky mechanics, right? Like, oh, you can only damage it from behind, or you can only damage it when it's on its back, or something like that. So it's difficult to even tell with no health bar if what you're doing is even having any effect or not. So it makes it harder to learn how to kill the boss. It's impossible to know if you're actually making any headway or any progress if you're doing it right. Yeah, it's just not good. I don't see anything good that it offers. And if you want to argue that, like, okay, it's, you know, they're going for realism because you don't understand the boss, so that's why you can't see its health bar. Again, well, then just do what I said, like, make it so that the player has to go and learn about the boss before they go and fight the boss, and then they get the health bar. You know what I mean? Like, make it so that the player is never... I think the player should never be in a situation where they're fighting blindly against a new boss. Not even knowing if the mechanics are working or not. Not knowing if the boss is glitched. We've seen this boss glitch once already. It's not like the game is without bugs. So, you know, none of that's been... It seems like none of that is addressed. Great, my scroll's on cooldown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, this isn't fucking tedious enough as it is. They have to put a cooldown on the fucking scroll. Come on, get in it. Get in it! And then why does the camera fucking turn around over there when I get in it? Oh, Jesus. Stop, I hate this fucking game. I hate everything about it. I hate absolutely everything about it. Well, I couldn't even get out of that. So these stupid things were in my way. And I couldn't move. Can't zoom out any more than that. Camera won't zoom out anymore. Again, I couldn't move. Couldn't move. We're going to be here for a very long time. Great, I'm half dead already. Like, I've barely gotten back to the fucking crab. This is just badly designed. It really is. Even if this was for 50 players, it wouldn't make it well designed. Because it's too one-dimensional. Great, my scroll's on 20 seconds of cooldown. Again, like, this isn't tedious enough, right? I can't even survive long enough to get past the cooldown. And now I have to stand here and wait for the cooldown to end. Like, this wasn't fucking tedious enough. Like, it's just arrogant. Like, it's just obnoxious to add these extra fucking time gating things, and it's just so fucking obnoxious. Like, why? What is the purpose of that? It's a shame because this game has so much fucking good going for it. But like I say, when they get things wrong, holy fucking shit. I couldn't move other than into it because she rotates on a fucking pivot. She literally rotates on a pivot. So, like, you can see there, right? Look what happens if I spin the analog stick around. In any other game, if I spin the left analog stick around, right, the character will rotate because you have good control over the character. In this game, she just glitches around like that. Now, it's designed so that she's always facing forward. That's why that happens. It's just that is kind of a design choice. But again, it's a bad fucking design choice because it gives you less control over the character. I literally can't turn the character around easily. Look what she does. She rotates on a pivot. So as soon as I try and move forward, you're facing backwards in a video game and you want to move forward. Any other video game, you'll just start moving forward straight away. She goes around this fucking pivot. It's even worse on a mount. When you're on a mount, when you're on a horse and you try and do it. Stuff like that. It's like, why? Why did you design it that way? It's just fucking annoying. Oh, this is going great. I get to hit like 3 times and then I gotta wait another fucking 30 seconds for another scroll cooldown. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. I think we actually will be here all day. See, I can't even move towards it because she fucking turns on that much of a pivot. The fucking size of the pivot is fucking insane as well. It's so ridiculous. Why? Just makes everything so fucking awkward to control. Like I say, right, this game has so many good things going for it, but Jesus Christ. There are so many things that absolutely enrage the living fuck out of me. And most of them are just down to weird fucking choices. Or like, I don't know, like laziness or incompetence from the developers. I don't know which it is. Some of them are clearly choices, right? Like not having teleporters in the game, that's a choice. I don't know if that's incompetence because they've shown they can teleport players when they want to. Something is in the way. Yeah, the entire game. And then there's another thing, right? Why does she spawn it facing the wrong way? Or is that because okay, I might test that. Maybe it's because that's the way I was facing when I spawned it. I'll try turning around before I spawn it and see if it spawns it facing the right way. Look at it, I can't even survive like 10 seconds. And like, why do health potions not work? So like, I can't have a strat to do this. This is literally, right, the video game equivalent of banging your head against a brick wall. Right, let me try facing the fucking crab. And then we'll summon the scroll. Yeah, okay, it faces whichever way your character was facing. Okay, well, at least we can have our mount face the fucking right way then, because I'm worried that this thing is resetting its health. They're different ads from what it was. And again, right, if I could just see a fucking health bar, I would know if that's the case or not. Maybe it's for the best that I can't see the health bar, because I would probably just rage quit if I saw that it reset its health. Whereas in this situation, maybe that's why it doesn't have one. Whereas in this situation, I'm not likely to know, so I'm just likely to just blindly keep on fucking mindlessly fucking hitting it. Like a fucking retard. I need to get it away from my spawn point. Try and get it back over here. Get it back to the dummy. I'm worried if I go too far away from the spawn point, it's going to reset its health, which I really don't want it to do. Because then we lose all our progress. If you can call this progress. I was dreading this. As soon as I found out about this, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be the worst day of my life. Right, let the ads come over to me. Oh, the fucking crab's following as well. Great. The crab was staying over there before. I can't get it to do it now. And that at least meant that I only had the ads to deal with for a while. So this is going not very well at all for me. So let's try backing or going back over to the dummy. We need to get it over here so that the crab stays over here. Although there is a risk of it glitching out though, that's the problem. But if we can get the crab back over here a little bit more, then I think it's less likely to go over to my spawn point when I respawn. And if I can then take care of the ads separately, because the ads don't really do any damage to me. And I'm stuck, I can't move. The crab's still right there though, so it's probably not going to let me do that. And the scroll's on cooldown. This is just so stupid. It's just stupid. Like I said, I know that it's meant for 5 players, but that doesn't make it any less stupid. That really doesn't make it any less stupid. It's just that the stupidity, all it means is the stupidity is shared between 5 people, which obviously makes it, maybe you could argue, makes it 5 times less painful. And I'm dead again already. Because it's just not fun or interesting or challenging or anything, it's just tedious. And one-dimensional. I'm so worried that thing's gonna reset. Okay, oh, the fucking crab's coming over. Is it? Yeah, fucking is. Oh my god, I cannot catch a break. I cannot fucking catch a break. Why is the crab going over there now? I wasn't doing that before, so it's inconsistent as well. And there's a surprise. I literally can't move either. I literally cannot move. These things like block me in and I just can't move. So even if I wanted to evade, like I have no chance of doing it because they just block me in. And then again, look at how much of a pivot she rotates on. As soon as you start turning, she's off on a fucking... It's like she's hanging onto the edge of a fucking roundabout. It's absolutely infuriating. So she literally, she just won't turn. She won't turn on the spot. I genuinely fucking despise everything about this. And it's so weird, right? Because this game has fucking amazing combat. Like some of the best combat I've ever played in a video game. Genuinely. And it's beyond me that when a game... I've seen so many games that do this. They get one thing really, really good, which is the hook that keeps you playing. And then they don't engage you in it. Like, how often do we actually get to use the game's main combat system? Like, all of that... okay, the Atoxeration, or whatever the fuck it's called, I was doing yesterday. There was some nice moments towards the end where there was a lot of combat. And that was when I was having fun. But before all that, it was like, oh, here's 50 fucking puzzles to solve. And it's like, yeah, your puzzle design really isn't that good. And I'm not really that into puzzles anywhere. And like, that's not where your game shines. Like, why is it 90% puzzles and like 10% combat? Like, shouldn't it be the other way around? Shouldn't you use like your the thing your game does best, right? As the main course, and then give us little side servings of, you know, the not so good stuff. But no, instead it's like, no, here you go. Here's a main course of bullshit. And we'll use our mechanics as the reward, the 10% of reward. And it's like, why? Like, if I could fight this thing as myself with my mechanics, I would be fucking happy right now. I wouldn't care if it took me 16 attempts, because the combat is actually fun. But instead they're like, no, you have to get in this mount that has one attack, and you can't evade, and you can't even rotate or move. You have none of these skills. You've got to sit there and mindlessly hit this thing with a fucking stick, which is incredibly one-dimensional and slow and dull. But that's what we're going to make you do. Fire these people immediately. Whoever fucking comes up with these ideas, just fire them immediately. Alright? The world would be better off without them. In fact, can we neuter them as well so they can't infect the rest of the world, please? So future games don't have to suffer this bullshit. Because seriously, I don't know where these people get their ideas. These people clearly don't play these games. That's all I can say. Okay, I will defend it to a little bit. So, okay, I realise that some simp for the game could probably tell me right now, yes, but you're not supposed to be you on this island, right? You're basically working undercover, right, as one of these things. So you can't show off your amazing shy skills, because then they would know that you're not really one of them. Okay, fine. But then I would say, okay, but do we... If you insist that that is the most important, that's much more important than actually having fun in a game, right? Which I don't think it should be. But if you insist that it is, right, then at least fucking, you know, polish this fucking thing so it's at least vaguely interesting and doesn't take over an hour to kill the fucking thing with a stick, with a one-dimensional attack. Or at least give it a health bar or some fucking thing. Like there is a million things you can do to improve this. In fact, I don't know if I can really think of a way to make it worse. I can think of lots of ways to make it better. I'm struggling to think of a way to make it worse. And that's the issue, right? That is the fucking issue. How could this really be any worse? Why have I got seagulls on my ass now? Wait, maybe this means we're in a new phase. This might mean we're in a new phase. We've got seagulls. Are these seagulls part of the main phase? I've got fucking seagulls on my ass now as well. Like I didn't have enough pain and torture to deal with. Now I have a flock of seagulls fucking trying to kill me. On top of the crabs. On top of the crabs fucking ads. I have these seagulls now. Are you fucking serious? I mean, yeah, clearly you are. But why? Yeah, the thing that worries me, right, I think I need to just keep hitting the crab. Because I feel like, I don't know if I'm mistaken, but I feel like, I'm worried this thing is resetting itself. Because whenever I go back over there and get back into the suit, but that's not how it's worked every other day, to be fair. You might be watching this right now and thinking, oh my god, he's so dumb. Like, does he not realise that it's resetting his health? He literally will never kill this thing. Yeah, I thought that too at first, right? But you've got to remember, I've done this for 4 days straight now. And in every other boss fight that I've done for this quest series, he hasn't reset his health in between me getting in that suit. But I've died even, well, maybe not on the first wave, but yeah, I think I made first. Day 1 was the only time I killed him without dying. Day 2, I died, went back and killed him in multiple runs. Same on day 3, same on day 4. So it would be weird if on day 5 it works differently all of a sudden, wouldn't it? Yeah, sometimes the ads respawn, I've noticed though, which worries me. But I don't know whether his health is independent of the ads. I think it is. But like some bosses have a thing where like you have to kill the ads before you can kill the boss kind of thing, right? Like the boss is invincible while the ads are still on the field. And he only starts taking damage again when you kill the ads. Because he doesn't have a health bar, I have no idea if that's what's happening right now. I can only guess. I have no idea. Or maybe he just takes damage consistently and they're just there just to make your life a little bit harder, right? That's another way it could work. Again, if I could just see a fucking health bar, I could actually figure that out. I could actually begin to figure that out. How long have we been at this? 50 odd minutes. Right, I need to make sure I'm in a place where I'm damaging both him and the ads, in case it works so that they take the damage and he also takes the damage. Because otherwise, if I just keep trying to kill the ads, then I'm not making any progress on him. And I may never be able to kill these ads on my own. So we literally would be here all day. And especially if the ads are resetting their health. But like I say, he's never reset his health as I've been doing this across 5 days. That's not how he's worked on any other day. So I'm pretty sure that I can just keep doing this and eventually he will die. Again, it would be so much nicer if I could just see his fucking health bar though. You know? That's the part that annoys me the most, I think. Is not only are you gonna suffer this, like, you know, could win awards as for the worst gameplay ever in a video game, but we're also gonna make you do it blind as well, on top of that. It's like, wow. Wow. Oh, wowie, wowie, wow. Oh, wowie, wowie, wow. Yeah, again, I really do think the worst thing about this entire game, because they don't just do it on him, the worst thing about this entire game is the invisible health bar bullshit. I fucking hate that. That annoys me the most, I think. Because it's crazy that, you know, because that is like a design choice of like lack of telegraphing. You know, it's like, oh, we're choosing not to telegraph this to the player because law reasons. Like, fuck off. That's why it annoys me so much. It's like, your game's already fucking terrible at telegraphing due to the incompetence of your quest system. Which, let's admit, that's the reason why, a lot of the times why the game isn't telegraphing things properly here. Because that quest system is a fucking joke. But not only that, but then you choose, as a design choice, you choose to hide health bars from the player. And that's like, that's not even down to incompetence, that's literally a design choice. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? You just can't win with this game. You just can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the quickest way to do it, is to just let him kill you. Because if you try evading him, it just slows down how much damage you can give to him, right? Because this is just a, especially soloing this is basically just a test of determination, right? How determined are you to keep fucking doing this shit? And so the more attacks I can get in between each spawn, let's call it. I mean, it might help to get out of that, but I just don't get time. Okay, I'm gonna try and bring him back over here a bit though, because he's a little too close to my spawn. What's the point? God, it's fucking impossible to control this fucking thing. Look at how slowly she moves backwards. So you can't even like backstep. Like, look at how slowly she moves backwards. You can't even step backwards out of it either. Jesus Christ. And by the way, here's my response to anybody who says, oh, well, the reason you can't kill this thing as a shy is because you're supposed to be, you know, you're supposed to not be you, and then you would give the game away that you're not really you. Oh, so every time this thing, so in other words, so it doesn't give the game away. Here's what I say to that, right? So they never get suspicious that 300 times during this fight, a little shy gets shot out of this mount, right? Because he's fucking killed me again for the 100th time. And then the little shy suddenly goes and stands back to a certain place on the map, and then suddenly turns back into the mount again. That apparently doesn't give the game away. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, see? Persistence! Yeah, he's right, it did take about 40 odd minutes.
Message me if you want to buy my love.
What? I think I need it. I think I will buy all.
I
need some
few interests.
I need some
Don't
love.
let it go.
I need some love after that.
$60. Just $60.
Is that you, Kat, or is someone messaging me?
Thanks for the invite.
Okay, it's Kat. So Kat wants to charge me $60 for some boom boom.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get back to you on that, Kat.
Yeah.
Assistance. End conversation. Oh my god, we did it. We actually did it. How do I turn this in? Wait, that'll be the thing, right? That should be this. Okay, why doesn't that say that it's completed? Wait, I'm confused. We definitely killed it, right? Wait, it's because it says completion target Mayuda. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, that was so awful. I did it though. I did it. So here's my answer to that, right? If you genuinely care about lore and realism and all the rest of it, right? Then here's how I would have done it. Because I know this fucking combat system is fucking awesome, the main combat system in the game, I would have told the dev team, okay, if somebody in the dev team was like, oh yeah, well you should hit this thing with a stick and get this thing in a mount, I'd be like, okay, but that sounds dodgy to me. Like, unless you can make those mechanics really good, like as good as the main combat system, which I doubt you can, because like, you know, you're not going to have that much time to work on it. I don't think that's a good idea. I would have said, okay, here's what we should do then. Is she goes into a little cave, or just around the corner where there's nobody can see her, right? If you care about lore. So basically she goes off in the mount, then you basically get to transform, because then it's funny as well, right? It's like, you know, Superman, it's basically like Clark Kent, you know, walks the criminal around the corner away from where everybody can see, and then he fucking turns into Superman and kicks his fucking ass. That's so much more fun, right? And then he comes back as Clark Kent again, oh, you know, and thingies his hands took care of him, you know, and they're like, oh, whoa, you know, how did he, you know, they're confused or whatever, right? That's a better outcome than this. And then you get to engage with the game's main fun mechanics. And if you care about, oh well, you'd get discovered, ooh, well then there you go with the Clark Kent route, right? You know, he leads the enemy into a back alley where no one can see. Then he busts out as Superman, kicks his ass, and then transforms back into Clark Kent again. Problem solved, right? That's how I would have done it, personally. Because it's just more fun that way. That was fucking awful. I never want to do it again as long as I live. Right, we did it. Yeah, I wish this game would make the most of its amazing combat system, because that's where it really stands strong. It's so good. I love this fucking Shy's combat. It's so fun. And it's just sad that I don't get to do more of it. But hey, you know. Why is control not giving me my mouse back? There we go. So now our bookshelf should be complete on that one. Oh, are you kidding me? That didn't clear it. I thought that was supposed to clear it. On the last day of training. Don't tell me that wasn't the last day. It has to have been, right? Because that took me like, as long as that guy said it would, 40, 50 minutes. That has to have been it. We turned it in, right? We did turn it in. Maybe I need to look at the guide again. I mean, there's a guy. Which is the guy with the... Let's just try talking to him again.
When I say prr, thrust. When I say prr, withdraw.
Okay, there's nothing there. Maybe try talking to Ben's Moana again. Is she still here? Or is she gone now? She was over here somewhere, wasn't she? I actually don't know where she was. Yeah, I think she was over here somewhere. Yeah, that's the thing. What does she have to say for herself? Like, okay. You can receive training from me once every day. Yeah, we did that for 5 days. During the first training, you can only use the first type of crab. But after going for a round, you can choose a different one. Wait, what? I really should read these things. Choose a different crab. If by any chance you're undergoing stoneback crab training with the otters already, you cannot undergo stoneback crab training with the papus at the same time. Either forfeit or complete the training with one side first. The smell of the otters, the papus are quite sensitive to it. Fuck off. More like you can't handle 2 fucking questions at once. That's more like it. Be honest. Okay. So what do I do now? I thought that was it. I thought that completed our training book, but it didn't. I need to look at BDO Jesus' guide on this. Because I just did the worst part of the whole thing. And I expected that to tick my book and it didn't. Okay, let me see the... I was actually going to type BDO Jesus. What is the name of this whole question? I can't even remember. The Thousand Year War Black Desert. No, I think it's titled as something else. Okay, we know it was him. We know it was him. See what we've watched. Winter Graduation. I did Magnus, thank God. Naru and Tavu upgrades. Where is the video? He's made a lot of videos. Bless him. Farming to Violet upgrade. No, that's not that one. Is he actually wearing an eye patch? Batali log. Batali log. Batali log. Where is it? Actually, I think the title was the name of the book. for the adventure logbook. Trish found it for me. What is this freaking thing called? Battalion log. Fail stacks. Oh, it's so annoying. Is there not? I wish there was a hit. Does YouTube not have that? Does YouTube not have a little tab that says history? That would be good. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Like, make a tab here that says history, and then if I click it, it shows all the videos I've watched from this person, all in one little list. That's a fucking great idea. Latest, popular, oldest. But they don't have that. That would be great. That's a great idea. Just make a little tab that says history, and then when I click it, it shows all the videos that I've watched specifically from this person. That's actually great. Right, so the other way to do it would probably be to go into my entire history, and then you'll get to see all my furry porn. And I try searching for him. But I've tried this before and it doesn't work. So if I go into my entire history, what's this guy's name? Evildoers Harm or something. Evildoers Harm. And in history, search for Evildoers Harm. And another reason why this doesn't work. Here's another thing I'm gonna. All I do is complain. It's true though, because I think there's a reason for this as well. So check it out, right? I wanna mention something here, because this really annoys me, and I don't know at what point YouTube changed it, but I know why they did it, and it's evil, right? So check this out, right? When you get your feed, okay, I've wanted to mention this for a while. When you get your feed of videos, right, they now have a thing where if you hover your mouse over a video, which it's difficult not to do that when you're just navigating the page, right? If my mouse happens to sit over Mouse Critical here, right, it'll start playing the video, like previewing the video within the thumbnail, which is great. However, this is the bit that annoys me. That counts as me watching the video. If I go to my history now, maybe not immediately, but that will now show as a watched video that I've watched. And oh, why are they doing that? Well, obviously it's like inflating the view count numbers, right? Like, I didn't watch that fucking video. Sometimes my mouse just so happens to be sat over one of the thumbnails, but then that video gets added to my watch list, and that can be kind of problematic, right? Let's say you have, like, I don't know, a sensitive girlfriend or something, or wife, and your mouse just so happens, you know, you go to the toilet and your mouse just so happens to be hovering over, you know, Hatsune Miku or whatever, and you're not actually watching the video, but your mouse just so happens to be there. That's going to show up in your history now, and then, you know, you might be sleeping on the sofa or whatever. I'm just saying, it's just now I actually would watch that video because she's pretty fit, and I like Miku. The reason she's shown in my feed, by the way, is because I did grab a load of her cosplay videos, and I was going to do them as, you know, the notifications. I was going to use them because she does a lot of cat girl cosplay. She's actually awesome. She does a lot of cat girl cosplay. It doesn't show her specifically, and Miku and stuff. So I ripped a bunch of her little cosplay videos, and then I added like thanks for following or whatever, because I was considering using that as like a little, you know, follower alert video. I just haven't implemented yet, and I don't know whether to use it or not, because I don't know. But yeah, so then that makes like your history like harder to find stuff in, right? Because like Most of these I haven't actually watched. Like, I didn't watch that Asmongold video, Influencer Dies of Malnutrition. I didn't actually watch it. But I probably hovered my mouse over it just to get like a quick preview of it. But it counts now as a watched video. And that just really annoys me because, like, no, I didn't watch that video. Because now my history, since they added that feature, now my history is full of videos that I haven't actually watched that my mouse has just hovered over. But it counts as a watch. And I think that's bullshit. I actually think that's bullshit. And the video that I did genuinely watch, which was that quest thing, right? Which is the one I'm looking for now. It's not even in here. So what I find is with this new YouTube thing is my history is full of stuff I haven't actually watched that my mouse happened to be hovering on. And the stuff that I have watched that I'm looking for isn't fucking there. Or at the very least, it's a hell of a lot harder to find now. Yeah, I haven't watched that many Evildoers Harm videos. Or maybe it's just giving me suggestions now. Maybe my history ended. Oh, that's saying latest from... Am I not in history anymore? I thought I went to history. Oh, so maybe that isn't... Oh, there we go. I wasn't... Okay, I wasn't searching history. That's a different search bar to this. Okay. I wasn't searching my history. Yeah, see? I just proved it there. Did you see? I just proved it. Oh, no, I did end up clicking. Okay, that's a bad... No, that one, I didn't look at the Ben Shapiro one. I did not watch that video. I did not watch that video. It shows that I watched it. I didn't watch that video. I would watch it because I like Ben Shapiro. But, it's shit that it's... Look, the Moist Critical one is showing as me watched it. I told you. I didn't watch that video, but now it's showing that I've watched it. It's fucking bullshit. I hate it. Like, and that's only since they started implementing that preview thing within the thumbnails. So this is obviously artificially inflating watch numbers, right? Which is why I think they've done it. But it's fucked everyone's watch history up. And yeah, I think it's dodgy to artificially inflate the watch numbers like that. It's dodgy as fuck. Yeah, so and whether that counts as a view on the other person's channel or not, I don't know. I would assume so if it's showing in my history, right? It's counting it as me watched that video. But that's also bad for content creators, right? Because now content creators are going to get a lot of stats that say, oh god, people only watched this for 3 seconds and then they clicked off. No, they probably didn't. That was probably the thumbnail previewing the video with the mouse. They probably didn't even click on it. So now content creators are going to be feeling down about the fact that, oh god, I can't retain people's attention because they're clicking on my video and literally moving off after a couple of seconds. But that's probably not what's happening. That's probably this fucking thumbnail preview thing that now counts them as a watch. Right, why isn't this working? Yeah, so the thing I'm looking for just isn't showing up. Oh my god, this is so infuriating. I don't know how to find it now. Actually, I think I know what it was. Lemute Gang's Adventures. Okay, I think that's what it is. Lemute Gang's Adventures. Because I searched for it by book, didn't I? Lemute Gang Adventures. There it is. See, and it shows that I watched it. Fucking more than half of it, because that's where I'm up to. Was that showing in my history? No, it wasn't. But was the Ben Shapiro video that I didn't actually watch? Yes. Great.
Talk to that NPC. I've come, give him a magical flower, talk to him, get quest. You got 1,000 years of killing stuff or something or other. I don't know. It's then going to direct you further down the beach over to this beacon over here. It's going to ask you to talk to Ben's Moana once again. Go ahead and talk to them. Grab the quest that they offer you. Chat with them. Take the Brave transformation scroll. So the reason you would take that scroll is if you already didn't have the Brave Soldier transformation scroll. But from here, after you talk to them, go ahead and click on the stone.
Can I make a Jesus headband?
Chat on that. That's going to spawn the
Let's see,
crab.
what can I use for a
Now
Jesus
show off your
headband?
dank combat skills. After that, after you've killed the crab, you need to
I could wear my hat.
person on the beach to complete the quest. So once again, the NPC over here training with all of the people. Go ahead and talk to them. Complete the quest, and that's it for the daily quest for today. And that's all you can do on book 3.
This hat is fucking
To
filthy.
get further in book number 3, you're going to need to do this quest series multiple times, where you're going to need to talk to these different NPCs right here on the beach, while being.
What's going on,
as a
YouTube?
magical sword
What's
person.
going on,
And after
YouTube?
you've done this quest 5 days, you will go back and talk to this person right here, Garnia, while as a Papu, of course. You can't come up here as yourself. There's like a whole staircase that comes up here. From the
Don't
beach
forget to
down
like,
below.
comment, and
So look at the
subscribe.
mini-map as to where we are. This is where you're going to go to complete book number 3 after 5 days. I'm not going to sit here and wait 5 days to finish this video. Sorry, I'm a bad person.
Wait, what is he doing now?
So for book number 4,
Actually,
we
I
are
can't
back
hear a
to the
word he's
southern
saying because
port
I have
of
to,
the
my
island,
volume's
and
so
you're gonna
quiet.
need a fishing rod for
Just
the
turn
next
it-
bit. So if
turn
you
it
go to
up.
the wharf manager hanging out at the end of the dock, they
Oh wait, he's
have a
going on
fishing
to the
rod
otters. I
available to you
didn't.
to pick
I
up
haven't
for
even
500
spoken to the
silver
otters
if
yet.
you need to do that. Otherwise, head on back over to this NPC that we came to get the transformation scroll. Pull out the transformation scroll for the otter people this time, and turn into an otter. So once again, we already picked up the scroll earlier.
So we've got all this shite to do again as the otters. Are you fucking kidding me?
Converges to the left, follow the road over to the left and continue up the hill, and basically just follow the road on your mini-map all the way around and up. And when you get to the top, you're going to see the caretaker of the Garden of Birth, and go ahead and talk to them. Click on the chat option. I'm the owner of the best flower. Boo, yeah, flowers. And you press the escape key after talking to them, Adventure Log Bookshelf, book number 3, click on that, you've completed the first part of book number 3. So after you complete this tab and move on to the next page, you're going to be able to talk to this NPC again, click on the quest option, the calling of the Papus, mash R through this sucker, and it's going to give you this quest line right here. Just go ahead and follow the auto path over to it. When you arrive at the beach, you will see an NPC right here. Talk to that NPC. I've come, give him a magical flower. Talk to him, get the quest. You got 1,000 years of killing stuff or something or other. I don't know. It's then going to direct you further down the beach over to this beacon over here. It's going to ask you to talk to Ben's Moana once again. Go ahead and talk to them. Grab the quest that they offer you. Chat with them. Take the Brave transformation scroll. So the reason you would take that scroll is if you already didn't have the Brave Soldier transformation scroll. But from here, after you talk to them, go ahead and click on the Stoneback Crab Training Ground Dummy. Click chat on that, and that's going to spawn the crab. And now show off your dank combat skills. After that, after you've killed the crab, you need to return back to the original person on the beach to complete the quest. So once again, the NPC over here training with all of the people, go ahead and talk to them. Complete the quest, and that's it for the daily quest for today. And that's all you can do on book 3 for your very first day. So to get further in book number 3, you're going to need to do this quest series multiple times, where you're going to need to talk to these different NPCs right here on the beach, while being transformed as a magical sword fighting person. And after you've done this quest 5 days, you will go back and talk to this person right here.
Okay, this is the bit I need to do now. Talk to this person right here. Commander of the Shell Soldier Academy. In the middle of the island. Commander of the... How do I get there? Is it up here? Why doesn't it show me that though? It's so... Again, right? Like, you just left to sort of figure this all out for yourself. I don't get it. Like, fucking telegraph to me where I'm supposed to go. You fucks. How am I supposed to know all this?
To kill or be killed!
It's telling me...
Otter scum!
It's telling me I have to complete training. I fucking did. I've done this for 5 days in a row. Are you fucking kidding me? So why didn't that work then? Oh my god, I really am at my wit's end with this fucking game. That took me like almost an hour. There's no way that wasn't the last one. It said complete. She doesn't have the quest anymore. Or do I have to wait till the next day? I just don't understand. According to BDO Jesus, I just talked to him now. Did I lose the quest? I don't have the quest. Oh my god, I am so mad right now. I don't understand. That was fucking hell on earth. Like, I'm so, why isn't it moving me on to the next bit? God, this fucking game, I swear to God. Like, I fucking know I did that for 5 days. Like, I've been counting them, of course, because, like, it's been fucking one of the most tedious things I've ever had to do in any video game ever. I've been counting those days. That was definitely day 5. That was definitely the 5th quest. She doesn't have the quest anymore, which proves that I completed it. It came up as objective complete. I turned it into the fucking soldier down here. The chief, training officer, and he marked it as complete. Or she, whatever. So I don't understand what is happening now. Like, is it gonna force me to do that one again tomorrow or something? It shouldn't be, because this would be day fucking 6, and I really don't want to have to do that again. Oh my... Like, I'm persevering with this fucking game, right? When I don't even fucking want to, because it's got so much bullshit in it that, like, it's like I'm persevering with things that I don't really want to fucking do, but they're because I think it's worth it for the parts of the game that are worth it, right? But, like, I don't want to fucking hit a crab for an hour with a fucking stick. Of course I didn't fucking want to do that. But, like, at the very fucking least, when I force myself to do that, I expect the game to actually fucking, you know, progress me onto its next bullshit fucking thing that I don't really want to do. And, like, it's not even done it. I don't understand. He said that I speak to the guy. How do I see completed quests? So what it hasn't done, which it should have done as far as I can tell, what it hasn't done is it hasn't showed become appointed as a side by Commander Garania. I finished the tedious Stoneback Crab training and finally became the aide of Commander Garania. On the last day of training, I met the burning eyes of the otters on the other side. None of this is happening. Today was day 5. I fucking know it was. I absolutely fucking, without a shadow of a doubt, have been doing this every single day for 5 days in a row. Because I sail my boat here every night when I'm finished, so that when I log on the next day, the first thing I do is that. Because I wanted to get it done. And now, for whatever fucking reason, after going through an hour of hell to kill the fucking thing, like I feel like something's gone wrong, and it's like gonna fucking force me to do it again tomorrow or something. I don't know. And then, what confidence do I have that tomorrow it's gonna fucking work even if it didn't work today? Like, I can't keep fucking doing this. This guy is supposed to fucking appoint me now or something, but he's not fucking doing it for whatever reason. But I need a way to check my progress with this. Right, don't hide completed quests. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Do I need to check my VOD to see what the quest was called? Well, let's check BDO Jesus. He has the fucking quest. So when he's at Commander... I don't actually think he has the quest in this video though. I think he's just showing you what to do. I don't think he actually has the quest. I think he probably already did it. Well, he hasn't, because that's not ticked on his either.
Stonebed Crab Training Ground Dummy.
Right, we're looking for the 1,000-year war. For the 1,000-year war, and then it's like stone back crab fucking thing. It would have even been suggested. I don't even know where it would be. Maybe ongoing and don't hide empty nose or something. I don't know. I need a way to check my progress. I need to know what the fuck is going on. I don't think it would show as a main quest. I think it's part of the Great Expedition. I don't see, it doesn't say anything about for the 1,000-year war though. I don't even see it. I don't even know how I'm supposed to find this quest now that it's completed. All quests. Like, how do I even find that now? Oh my fucking god, I'm so lost. I do not understand. I am so fucking confused, right? It said to do this bullshit for 5 days in a row. I did the bullshit for 5 days in a row. The only thing I can think is if... I don't know. No, there's no way, because I'm constantly looking at these quests on the right. So if I hadn't turned... Because the only thing I'm thinking is, did I maybe forget to turn one of the quests in on one of the days and that was actually fucking day 4 or something? It shouldn't have been, but that doesn't make any sense because number one, it took me the amount of time that that guy said it would take. Right? So it definitely felt like it was that quest. And number two, I constantly have these... You know, I've been playing the game all day, every fucking day. So if I'd left a quest in here for that 1,000-year war, you fucking damn right I would have gone and turned it in. Because I would have seen it. Because look at how small this is. This is my ongoing queue. I would have seen it and I would have turned it in. So that definitely didn't happen. So I feel like the game has bugged out or something and that didn't count or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happening. And I don't have anything to check, right? Like, there's not, it's just acting, it's acting exactly like it has every other day, which is like, okay, yeah, you've done that part now. Unless, like, it takes, the only thing I can think is maybe it resets tomorrow. And then that, some new quest will show up tomorrow, but I don't know, I'm super anxious about it, because I don't want to have to go through that again. Like, all I want is to feel like I'm actually making fucking progress. I mean, I don't know. Nobody has anything for me right now, so I don't know. Clearly, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Clearly, I think I just have to wait till tomorrow. But, like, my fucking patience, honestly... Like, my patience are fucking gone with this thing. It really is. But maybe, I mean, okay, maybe I really have got to start reading these things, because, like, maybe it fucking said something to me and I just didn't notice. I really should read these fucking things. So I know that I am my own worst enemy in that sense. But it's because, like, I'm so fucking sick of this thing. I just want to get it fucking done. So I just click through it, right? I just want to fucking get it done. I don't even see a way to bring that completed quest up. Okay, I mean, I genuinely do want to know what the hell is happening. So I probably did click through it. I'm so fucking worried about this right now. I'm so annoyed by this that I like genuinely need to check my own VOD to see what it said, because, like, it's just not making any sense to me. I expected to now be on to the next phase, right? Which is the only thing I've had to look forward to in doing this repetitive shit, and we didn't get anything. So I'm super worried about it. Can I go backwards in my stream from here, or do I need to go to videos? I need to go to videos, I think. Videos and today's. Right, today's video. There's the start of the stream. Right, so he's me turning the quest in. In slow motion because I don't want to miss it. It says there, quest complete. Right, here we go. We've got his dialogue. What did it actually say? Come on, turn it in. Here we go. I can't believe you knocked out a bloodthirsty stoneback crab. Yeah, that's the final one. The bloodthirsty is the final one. When you first entered the Fruit Soldier Academy, I never imagined that you ever could. I thought I might have to send you back to Panny Panny Village, but you impressed me so much. Yeah, so where's my fucking promotion, bitch? You can now become a proud member of the Food Soldiers who protect it. Well, why aren't you giving me the fucking thing then? Now you are entitled to meet not only Commander Garania, but also Empress Paparururu. So like it feels like it's bugged out, right? It should have done this. With their approval, you shall be reborn as a true Fruit Soldier and end this 1000-year war with the vile otters. Your training is complete. See, it says you may now talk to Commander Garania and Empress Paparuru. Right. Something's wrong. Something's gone wrong. And then I do collect that, right? Because yeah, I remember it saying objective complete. For the 1,000-year war, quest complete. Stoneback crab. It literally said right there, I can now speak to General Garania and Empress Paparuru. The only thing I can think, but the problem is, right, let me try changing servers. The problem is, right, two things should have happened. This should have been ticked off. Well, maybe not, because it says I met General blah blah, so maybe I need to meet the General first, but he won't fucking meet me still. It says I must complete the previous quest when I try and meet him right now, which isn't right because I just completed the fucking quest, right? So I don't know why it's saying that. I'm gonna try changing servers. I feel like it's bugged out. That's the caretaker. Priest. Caretaker. Is this a general down here? That's somebody down there, I think. Yeah, I think it is actually. Yep, this is the general.
Where did you cut off? I mean, where did you...
Actually, it's not. Where the hell's the general? There's the general. This is the guy who's supposed to make me an official fruit soldier right now. So I'm 100% right about what I'm supposed to be doing. You must meet a certain requirement to obtain the knowledge of this NPC. Oh, wait! Okay, it must be transformed to interact. I think that's... Okay, I think that's where I'm going wrong. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, this is such a pain in the balls. Again, it's all just designed just to slow you down, right? But again, right, that's kind of like bad... It's kind of bad telegraphing, right? I mean, okay, part of it is me just in a mad rush to get through this. Hopefully, we go back to him transformed. And we should be fine. Hopefully. But I don't know, it's weird, right? Because, like, again, right, like, you can't... Like, yeah, okay, I am making the situation worse for myself because I'm... I read the first part of that and not the second part of it, and the second part of it reminds me that I need to be transformed, which is true. Yes, I do. Which one do I need to be? I'm confused now because we've got different fucking outfits. Do I need to be the soldier guy? Because it takes a month to get anywhere as this guy. Do I need to speak to the general as the soldier guy? Or do I speak to the general as the standard civilian poo poo guy? Let's see who he is. See, he's himself. And there you go. See, he's confusing me. He's himself. But obviously he's not actually doing this properly. He's just showing you where to go, I guess. But that doesn't help me because I don't know. It's one or the other, isn't it? I don't know whether I need to be the soldier or the normal. There are different places I can transform here apparently. Oh, but you know what? Just go to where we know. So where's Moana? It's gonna take me a month to get there as one of these. What's the whole point of this? Just to waste as much of your fucking time as possible. So yeah, okay, you know, I take like 10% of that responsibility, but 90% of the responsibility I'm still putting on this game because, right, again, the game's not telling me where to go. I've got no quest right now, no telegraphing, no objective marker, no place to go on the map. Like, I'm just working blind here. The game's just forcing me to work blind. BDO Jesus happened to be his normal self, so I guess that's, you know, me trying to copy him. Probably subconsciously I just didn't, you know, didn't even get me to think about being transformed. And then yeah, okay, the 10% I'm saying is my fault is that I didn't read all of that because I was distracted by the you must complete, you know, the first part of it, which was you must complete your fucking training, bitch, which I'm like, I did. But then it also reminds you that you need to be transformed, which I completely forgot about. But like, if the game did a better job of fucking telegraphing, then... And I even went back and watched the VOD and it didn't say anything about any of that, right? So, in the... upon completing the quest. Right, let's... maybe I need to be him. Probably. Right, and now I need to go and see the commander. None of that was made clear. But I think maybe that's what it wants from me. I've got to figure out how to get to him. I don't even know how to get to him. He's up on a thing, isn't he? I think he's got to be up these steps. Yeah, again, there's just no quality of life at all. Okay, now he's got a quest marker above his head. Magically. But yeah, no navigation, no fucking telegraphing, no objective, nothing. Just figure it out yourself, bitch. And like, fuck off, like...
To kill or be killed!
So now I've got... dailies and aid of Commander Garania. I think this is what we need. Aid of Commander Garania. Okay, aid of Commander Garania. Kill or be killed. There can be no mercy in the awful 1000-year war. Yeah, now I know why it's called the 1000-year fucking war. Star Spangle, you've completed your bloodthirsty training, crab training with top marks. Oh, that's funny because the last time I saw you, you said I hadn't. I hereby relieve you from Soldier Academy and in preparation, thank God, for the 225th battle of the 1000-year war. Yeah, it feels like the 225th battle as well. I, Grania, Commander of the Fruit Soldier Academy, appoint you as my aide. Protect Heavenly Papabini from the atrocious otters. Once you complete Adventure Log Volume 3, Chapter 3, you can accept the next quest from Commander Grania.
We will never back down! There's
Didn't I already
no room
complete
for
book 3 or
compromise
is
in
that
this
a different
1,000 years
thing?
war.
So this should now be ticked, right? At long last. Fucking hell. Wow. But it hasn't given me a new book, so that's kind of weird. So we did complete. So now don't we just accept the next
To
quest?
kill or
then?
be killed.
Yeah. Okay, Star Spangle, aid the camp of Commander Garania, leading Empress Paparuru's fruit soldiers. Now you have the right to be presented to our Empress Paparuru Pa. Right, so now we've got to find the Empress. Please show me where to go. The 225th battle of the 1,000-year war will commence soon, so take the trainees and prepare for the battle throughout the Stoneback Crab training until the day we defeat the ugly General Krim. I'm actually siding with the
Shameless
Otters,
otter
bitch.
scum.
But I don't
Teach
even
them
know
a
if I am,
lesson or
because
two.
like maybe this is already like tying me into fighting for them. But I don't know. I think I have to do both sides. I'm not quite sure. Right, completion, Black Spirit, and here's another thing. Right, I have to complete with the Black Spirit, and it won't let me do it while transformed as this. So like it's just all over the place, you know. So now I have to be her to be Black Spirit. I thought you wouldn't be able to, but now you're under the command of the Papu Commander. We're only here to find the Spirit Egg, just like what was written in the journal. I wonder where the next journal is. This person in the journal, though, seems to be acting more and more like a Papu. The more we read, the more Pa and Poo we see. Perhaps this person is stationed somewhere as an aide. Perhaps they forgot their goal of finding the Spirit Egg and making 100 billion. Wait, you're not getting confused about your identity too, are you? I think this person could have right about becoming the commander's sergeant, or perhaps a Papu found out and they hid the journal, or maybe they're in Papu jail. We might be able to find more clues if we stay here. In the meantime, let's just focus on Stoneback Crab training. Why you don't like it? It's fun being around these little Papus. Talk to Ben's Moana on the Bloodshed Beach to receive daily intelligent Stoneback Crab. Oh my god, so we're still not done. Oh my god, I fucking hate this. Okay, so talk to Ben's Moana. There's two Ben's Moanas though. There's one that's on the wharf and there's one that's on the beach. It did say on the beach, to be fair, so I think it means the one I'm being speaking to. Now whether we can do the first one or not, I don't know, because it says daily, right? So this sounds like we've got to do more shit every fucking day. I'll be so glad when I'm done with this shit. See, the only reason I'm doing this as well, right, is because, okay, first of all, it's the only way I can get the Krogdalor donkey crafting fucking gear to craft the donkey shit. And secondly, I need to complete the Great Expedition, and apparently this is part of the Great Expedition, in order to unlock more sailor slots and start upgrading my boat gear. Because I need to do all this to upgrade my boat gear as well, which I also need to upgrade to the carrack of my boat to get the boat up to the next level. Okay, Intelligent Stoneback Crab. You gained the trust of Garania, the Papu Commander. You didn't forget our real goal, did you? The Egg of the Spirit, don't forget that. Make sure you really don't become one of the Papus. It's time to go train harder to prepare for the imminent 1,000-year war against the Otters and win Queen Paparu's favour. What secrets will be revealed on Paparu Island? So exciting. Now go knock down the Intelligent Stoneback Crab and find Garania. Intelligent Stoneback Crab can only be defeated while you're transformed into a Papu. Ben's Moana does not provide transformation scroll, which transforms you into a Papu soldier during co-op daily quests. I don't like the sound of it. I don't like the sound of any of this. So is this Stoneback Training Volume 2? No, this is talking about the Otters training. So I wonder if I can start the Otters training yet to like fucking move this thing along. So I have to transform again. I'm still not done with this shit. I cannot believe this. God, does this shit ever end? I can't believe we're still doing this. I thought we were fucking done. But it seems like I can take a hit better. Thank God. So it does seem like I can survive against it a lot better, so I suppose that's one thing. Objective complete. Thank God for that. Okay. How many fucking times do we have to do this? Do we need to do this? Completion target Garania. Show me. It's the commander guy up here again, isn't it? So if I'm so confused. Like, if we completed training, we'd been made a fucking general or whatever. Why the fuck are we still training? Oh, because now he's got us. Oh my God. And how many days do we have to do this for? Great, and she won't even make it up the fucking stairs here on her own. I have to fucking babysit her to get her up the stairs as well. And those guys are in my fucking way, so I can't get out my fucking way. Piece of shit. And I have to literally go around here just to interact with him.
To kill or be killed.
Shut up. God, I fucking hate you, you pricks.
Scum. Teach them a lesson or two.
Okay, actually this is good news, right? Because these are the dailies, I think, that my Krogdalor donkey gear, because it said you can fish for them. So these are the dailies that help me earn the currency that gets me the donkey gear stuff. So I know I will regret this. Don't tell me I have to be one of them fucking things to do these as well. Alright, let's pick both of these up. Let's just do one at a time. Catch 3 Seros living in Payon Seas nearby.
We will never back down. There's no room for compromise.
I take it I don't have to be this fucking thing to do it though, right? Can I pick the other one up at the same time? Let's not do that. We're just asking for trouble if we do that, right? I'm gonna be on this island all fucking day, aren't I? Probably. Right, can I untransform now? Yes. Okay, so now I need to catch a certain type of fish. It's set in the seas nearby. So let's just start by going to the wharf, I guess. Near where our boat is. And see if we can do it from there. I know I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm actually picking up extra here. But yeah, it's because like I said, this was the whole thing that made me pick this up in the first place. I already know from trying to craft the fucking donkey gear and the horse gear, the Krogdalor stuff, which is like the best in slot stuff, that I need to earn coins or whatever from this island. It's the only place to get it from. It's the only reason I'm here. And it said I can do daily fishing quests or other quests to earn these coins. Now, the coins in question... Well, these aren't the coin... Oh, no, these are the coins. There you go. Yeah, okay, so I've got 36. I might actually have enough, to be honest. I don't know. But it depends, because I do want to do the donkey set and the horse set, because I may as well. I want to do both. So I think I'm going to need a fair few coins to do all of that. I think it's like 5 coins per piece. There's 5 pieces, so I'm going to need 50 coins to do both sets. So I've got 36, so I'm well on my way. I think that's how it works. I don't know where I trade them in yet, but... Yeah, actually, I should be able to start working on that donkey set, actually. But for now, let's not worry about that. So we want... I had some fish. Do I still have the fish bait, or did I get rid of it? Yeah, I still got the fish bait. Okay, so if I equip my fishing rod, use the fish bait, and then we will commence fishing. Why isn't it doing it?
Yeah.
There we go. And see if we can get these Ceros from fishing. So yeah, as far as like, oh god, I wasn't even really concentrating on that. As far as getting, okay, I got a dolphin fish. That's not what we needed. Yeah, as far as like the coins for the donkey gear goes, like I could actually probably start, like, make a start on that, to be honest. Which was the original reason I came here. But yeah, as I've been going deeper into the game, I also learned that like this is part of a great expedition set. Like I need to clear this before I can continue the great expedition, and that's how I get all the boat upgrade stuff basically. So I need to do that as well. I got a flying fish. It's also not what we needed. I might want to Google this, because there might be like a better spot to get them from, and I could be in the wrong spot. Between Kuwait and Paddocks. Kuwait and Paddocks, where the fuck is that? Okay, so I don't think we can get it from here then.
Wherever you go, I will go.
Between Kuwait and Paddocks. I don't know where the fuck that is. Kuwait and Paddocks. That's supposed to mean something to me. Kuwait and Paddocks. I don't know what the fuck that means. BDO fish also helps too. Do we have a map? What am I looking at? Rossi, Magoria. So that must be light, dying light, or whatever it's called. Dying light. It should be called dying light. I don't know where the island is. I don't know how to use this. I don't even know what the icon looks like. This doesn't really help that much. Unless I can search for text, Zero. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. between Kuwait and paddocks. Is that supposed to mean something to me? Where the fuck is Kuwait? Kuwait Islands. Have I not discovered this yet? It seems to be these. Directly north of Etheria. Directly north of Etheria. Where the fuck's Etheria gone? There's Etheria. Kuwait and Padat. So that's gotta be the... No, I have unlocked all this shit. But I don't know of a Kuwait or a Padat. Dayton? Okay, there's paddocks. Testy. Where's Kuwait? Kuwait and paddocks. Well, I found paddocks. But I don't know which one Kuwait is. Show me again. Hate the fact that you can't use your fucking mouse when that map's open in game. Show me again. Like, this fucking map is shit. Like, what am I looking at? Is it this island? And why doesn't it show me anything? Like, all I've got is a shape. Like, there's no text on here at all. Kuwait Islands. Paddocks Island. They're literally like vertically aligned with each other. Okay, that one's Kuwait Island, Pirate Island. Right, so okay. So what we should do then is we should go to Pirate Island and just like fish maybe like off the south of this. It says in between, so we'll fish like about here, I think. Okay. Thank you. Well, let's pop our life skill, bro. Let's jump on our boat. So we want to go Kuwait, paddocks. Kuwait, which is sort of between these two, right? So let's maybe nav to like here. Path was not found. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, this fucking game. Right. I guess we're just heading north for now then. Can we even see ourselves when we're out there though? I mean, it's kind of northeast-ish. Great. So, I don't know. Sure, we'll find it. I mean, I've been there before. Although it suddenly slows my speed down for no apparent reason as soon as some enemy boats show up. For no good reason. Maybe he's supposed to ram them, but I haven't figured it out yet. My camera's died. Why did my camera die? That's because it's out of game mode. goody. I feel like I should be able to map up there though, because isn't this all like within mappable? Well, let me do it. Piss off, you're so fucking annoying. That's supposed to ram them, but it's not working. Okay, that should help me outrun them at least. Yeah, I think they're fucked off now. I think it's these islands over here, I think. Great, another game where boats have stamina apparently. Oh, so on one side, on one hand, I'm glad, I'm like super glad that I'm done with that. I'm super glad that I'm done with the worst part of the crab training, part 1 at least, but I am concerned about part 2. Obvious reasons, because it's probably going to be the same again, right? And then there's the otters, so that's probably got a part 1 and a part 2. So I feel like I might have to undergo this same kind of headache another 3 times. I mean, it's not too bad. Like once, especially once you've done it once, I feel like it's always easier another time around, because you kind of know what to expect at that point. You're the most blind when you do it the first time, right? Which for me at least is a lot more stressful. 23 constants, 382. Yeah, I don't know whether the weeks reset or not. I would assume it would on a Monday. I'm wearing my... Why am I wearing my diving helmet? That's weird. Huh. Not sure why I'm wearing my diving helmet. I don't mean to be. I don't think that's going to help me. Can it be used in your current state? Set. You must be idle to do things. Is that so? What's this one? Sailing XP plus 20%. Let's go. What's this one? Item drop rate up. It's not going to help me. What's this one? Life XP plus 50%, let's go. What's this? Immortal Persimmon Knight Transformation Scroll. Was I supposed to use this one to kill the last crab? I have no idea. Maybe I was supposed to use that one. I have no idea. It completed it anyway, so whatever, I guess. But maybe that one's stronger. Because it says allows one to borrow a spell from the Lemieux Gang's Dark Cloud Shapeshifting Dictionary, transform into an immortal Persimmon Knight. I mean, immortal means I can't be killed, right? But again, like, the game doesn't fucking explain anything to you. So if this one's now redundant and I'm supposed to be using that one, they could have at least fucking told me that. I could check BDO Jesus' guide, I guess. Right, where are we now in the grand scheme of things? We should be... Yeah, we're nowhere near there. Can we route to this? Yes! Okay, let's auto route there. Music to my ears. Can I trust the auto route though, is the real question. Alright, we're doing alright. We're 2 hours in. I mean, you know, worst part is over. Now I'm kind of doing optional daily fishing like an idiot. But it's because I need those coins for the donkey gear, so I think it's going to be worth it. And it's nice to get sailing XP and fishing XP, I guess. Yeah, anyway, so as I was saying, I think if the week has reset for weeklies, then I also need to do the second reforming of my weapon, which I could have done. I did the first part off stream yesterday. I could have done probably the second part yesterday if I hadn't have wasted my materials making another Reformation Stone version 1, because I didn't notice that it was a Reformation Stone, which I should have realised. I made another Reformation Stone 1 which you can't use for Reformation 2 because, you know, The mats are incremental. I just wish they just said use 2 of the stones instead of, like, you know, use a completely different stone. So I now have in my inventory a Reformation stone, 1 spare, which is good for the future, because if I decide to do another, although I don't know whether that works on armor actually, is that just for that's probably just for weapons, so it's probably never going to get used. So I really did just waste my mats. If I can use it on armor, then great, because then when I get, if I do another season character to get another piece, you know, over to my main shy, then I can use that to reform that armor piece that gets converted to a boss piece. However, thinking about it, I think that is specifically for weapons and not for armor. So if that's the case, I won't be able to use it. That is what it is. I can't do that. Yeah, main weapon. So it's only going to work on a Kazaka main weapon, which is that ship has sailed. That's done. And I can't sell these on a marketplace either, I don't think. Because if I could, I would have just bought one myself. So I wasted all my mats making that, and I can't use it. So great. Which is probably my fault, because I didn't notice that it said it needed a Reformation stone too. I was specifically checking as well, but what I was checking for is because the first one told me what I needed, right, to craft the first one, so I expected the second one to do the same thing. But instead it says in really small text right at the bottom, oh, you need a Reformation stone too, but it doesn't tell you how to make it. So because I didn't see the materials change, I jumped to the assumption that, oh no, cool, that's good news, it's just another one of those stones. No, it's not. So, yeah. I gotta do the second stone. I gotta do that 5 times as well. But that'll be worth it, because it's gonna get my Florang to guaranteed 10 or whatever it is, pen. I always get those confused. Whichever one the highest one is. Why is our mouse not working? I don't know. I just want to leave. Not leave, like I just want to leave the boat, I mean. Won't let me. So why is there no... I suppose I got to depart, which is weird because I don't want to depart on the ship. I want to depart on foot. Okay, we already unlocked him. So I think... Actually, we're on the wrong island now. Fuck. Okay, we need to actually get to there. It's not having... Get off. How do I cancel that? Yeah, okay, so I didn't nav it from the boat wheel, so I was trying to go in a straight line. That's a weird place to put me. I want to be on Pirate Island because it's safer than the one... Like, I do kind of want to fish off that cliff, but I can't just jump onto that cliff from here. I'm worried my boat's going to get stuck here. Okay, I guess I'll just do it here. I don't know, can I make that jump? Probably not. Can I? It's not looking good. I'm not going to be able to get up there if I land in the water. Okay, we can't get on there. I need to find somewhere. Okay, I got an idea. What if I just back up and say, take me to the nearest wharf? Where's it going? Okay, so that's the wharf for Pirate Island. Okay, fine, follow that, follow that. It's going to crash into the island. Fantastic. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, go. All this to catch 3 fish. I wonder if I can stockpile them though, like get a shit ton and then just hand them in three at a time. I also wonder, you know what? No, there's only dried syrup. Working against the wind. Yeah, this game's so weird. It's like, hey, catch 3 fish, which in itself sounds okay, that's easy. And it's like, oh, you have to spend 8 hours in a boat to get there. And you catch them from this one specific place. So you spend an hour getting there, an hour getting back, and probably 3 minutes to catch 3 fish. I could probably just fish from the side of my boat, couldn't I? Couldn't I just fish from here? I'm gonna check that. Because that's what I always thought I wanted to do anyway when I got a boat. I thought I just wanna stand on my board. Careful not to jump overboard. No, I didn't. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I can teleport back on. No, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to fucking do. Oh, I can actually just mount it. Oh, she gets. Oh, that's cool. She actually climbs up the ladder. That's actually where I want to be as well. On the edge. Well, turn around, you idiot. Just get your fucking rod out. Shut up. Right. Where's your fish paste shit? There you are. Right. Why are you facing... Why the fuck are you facing that way? Turn around, you little bitch. There. Right. Okay. Shit, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Black Marlin. It's not what we wanted. There's one. What the hell? Oh, okay. It's probably... Yeah, it probably doesn't count. So they only get one. It said Sarah. Where is it though? There it is. Right, we got one, so that's one of three. Yeah, I expected it to say one of three, but I guess it's not. It's not actually checking to see that I've, which might be good news. It's not checking to see that I'm catching them. It's just gonna tick them as I hand them over, I think. Now the good news about that is if I wanted to, wanted to get more today.
That's great. That's in the middle.
Ah, cheers.
There's a
Yeah,
pizza
it's
and a
alright.
sandwich in the fridge for you.
Alright, thanks. So if I wanted to get a couple of days all at once, and then just hand them in, I think that would make my life a lot easier. Okay, we've got another black marlin. So I think what I'll do today is I'll catch 6 of these to test it first, right? And then try and hand the other 3 in tomorrow without actually doing the fishing. And saving the trip out here. Okay, another black marlin. It'll take us a while to get 6. Another black marlin, for fuck's sake. Okay, another Cero. There's 2 of 3.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll probably get 6 because, I mean, the amount of time it took me to get out here. And I do want to check to see if I can just turn it in straight away tomorrow, but I don't know. Who knows? It could be RNG. It might be a different fish tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I want to keep my black marlins as well because it'll probably say black marlin tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I pressed the wrong fucking button at the end. Oh my god, this game is so infuriating. These games require patience, of which I just don't have any. Right, left, left, up, right. Right, that's our 3 Ceros. I may as well get another 3. For tomorrow. Yeah, there's 1. We never catch double, no we don't. Okay, 2 more. Okay, 2 more.
Overlord_Zion says, Claim lurk greetings, Captain.
Hello, how are you? We got a mullet. Why is someone throwing their wig into the ocean? That's what I want to know. I mean, I've heard of people losing their hair, but I suppose it goes down the plug hole, right, and down the sink, so maybe it ends up in the ocean. And it comes out in the shower. Yeah, it makes sense that there'd be a mullet floating around in the ocean, actually, when I think about it. Alright, so we need 2 more Ceros. Well, we don't need them, but I want to get them so that we're set for tomorrow. If my evil plan works. And then we can just turn them straight in. Damn it! We've got a black marlin. Okay. Good old RNGesus. How are you today? I've never been happier. Here we go. Come on, RNGesus, you can do it. Ooh, perfect. Oh, we got a bloody crystal shard.
Just got off Fort Butts, got 3 wins tonight. It was a good time.
4 butts. Nice. Congrats. Okay, we need 2 more, and then we can go back, turn that in. And then maybe I'll have a look at crafting my donkey gear, because I think I have enough coins now. I just don't know how to get the thing. Or even remember what the last thing was that I needed. It was so long ago when I first started farming that thing that it's just... Okay, there's one. We need one more. One more Zero, and then we've got 6, so we can turn it in today, and hopefully we can just cheat and turn it in tomorrow. No, it's not cheating. It's min-maxing. It's efficiency. That's what it is. Never let it be said otherwise. Okay, come on, we need a Zero. We need a Zero. Que Zero, Zero. You are a fishy fish that I need for this quest. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Alright, so equip our fluorine while we're at it. Where is my fluorine? There it is. Yeah, I don't know why I'm wearing a weird helmet. I'm wearing the fishing thing. Why am I wearing that? That seems weird. And then we want our good vest as well. There you go. Now we're built for combat. Should we find ourselves in a predicament of sorts. Okay, so back onto the ship's wheel. That's not where the ship's wheel is. The ship's wheel is this way. And we need to be back. Wait, why is that not? Oh, that's weird. Huh. Oh, it is. It was so far above my head because I'm so small. I couldn't see the prompt for it. All right, now it won't let us auto nav, but I know that we're south. We're sort of south of here. So let's turn this mother around. We gotta turn this mother around. Okay, we can't go that far south or we'll crash into an island. Probably not ideal. So we do seem to be surrounded by islands right now. Check the map. Yeah, we need to go around here. So actually, we can auto nav our way around. There you go. We'll do that. And then while we do that, I need to check the recipe. Krog Delor Donkey Gear Craft. There we go. You can tell what I've been searching for. Do I want to leave the page? Yes! Why do you think I typed a different URL in, you cheeky son of a bitch? Jesus! Alright. Krogdelor. Is this the one I was on before? I think it is. I don't know why it's not purple. No, that wasn't the one I was on. Definitely not. I don't want the fish map. Black Desert. Krogdelor. Well, actually, we don't want horse gear, we want donkey gear craft. That's it, Grumpy G. Grumpy G is what it's all about. Yep. We like the grumpy guides. Okay, so we got this. Oh shit, no, did I sell that? I didn't sell it, did I? It's these iridescent pebbles that we need. Okay, I need to check to make sure I got all these other things. Crocodile's Origin Stone. I'm really worried that I sold that, but I can always buy another one. That's not the one we want. We want our made butler list, open storage, search, Crocodile. No, but oh yeah, we did get that, didn't we? We got a Crocodile horse gear crafting box. What options do we have in this? Yeah, I forgot about that. We got that last night, actually. That might help. Yeah, we don't need any of those, though. So I don't understand. That's not Crocodile horse crafting. Look, we don't even use any of those things. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I suppose we need water spirit, earth spirit. So we could choose water spirit for the second part. And what's this first part? Latent Aura, Sacred Song. I don't know what any of this is. It doesn't ask for any of that. What are you talking about? What you talking about, fool? It doesn't need any of those things. What you got about? It doesn't ask for any of those. You're tripping, man. You're tripping. Tripping me out. Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't know what I want from this. I'll go with the Secret Song because there's only one of those, but there's 30 other ones, which suggests that they might be harder to get. And we know that we use Waterstone Fragments for one of these, so we'll go with that. But this isn't what we want. You know what? I think the Krogdalor, for some reason, I don't know how it ended up there. I think it ended up in our sell list. Oh, you know what? I think I sold it, but it's fine because I can probably... We finally made $1 billion! We finally made $1 billion! Yes! We finally made $1 billion. Alright. I think I can buy these. I hope so. Yeah, we can. Easy peasy. We'll just buy one of those. Okay, so we got this. We want to start with the horseshoe. I know we've got the scales. I know we had the earth spirit stones. It's this thing that's the pain in the ass. So we have to exchange rainbow fishbone coins at Jabuo at the Ardle Fish Market, or rainbow petal coins 100 to Chief Benito. Oh, you motherfucker! So I need 300 of them. Rainbow petal coin. Is that what I've got? Yeah, rainbow petal coin. Shit the bed. I need 300 of these motherfuckers. So yeah, I need to... Oh god, I need to do a lot of these fucking dailies then. Is it going to take me forever? Ah! I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play... It's too much bullshit.
Overlow 167 smug forever and ever and ever.
Pretty much. Because I started this... Jesus, when was it? Like, it must have been 10 days ago that I started this island thing, right? And I've managed to accumulate 10% of the coins I need. For one piece! And then there's 5 pieces to craft. And then I want to do the donkey and the horse, so really there's 10 pieces to craft, so I'm going to need... I don't even know what that is. Well, it would be 3,000 if it needed one piece. 9,000... I'm going to need 9,000 of these coins. There's no way. I can't do that. You can't buy them. I can't do this. Can't do it. I'm not willing to dedicate that much of my life.
Maybe you'll finish it by the time Genshin Impact 3 comes out, Kappa.
Well... 4.0, which is Fontaine, actually comes out in 8 days. So, haha, you better believe there'll be no Black Desert when that comes out. Until I clear that. So that's actually music to my ears. Can I nav to here, please? Oh my god, yes. Unbelievable, it's actually going to let me nav. Alright, we can auto this. We can auto this. Only take a month. Alright, so we can turn that in, and then, oh my god, I just don't even know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll just craft, maybe I'll just give up on it. I don't know that I want to dedicate that much time to it. We'll see. Because the thing is, I also need to do that for the ship upgrade path stuff as well, right? Now, I'll clear it because, you know, it's content anyway. But as for how much I'll extra grind the coins out, I guess it depends how many coins I have by the time I've cleared the content, do you know what I mean? If I've cleared the content and I'm only a few dozen coins away and it's just a few more dailies, then I'm fine with that. But if it's literally gonna, you know, take months and months of dailies, then yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit is what I say to that. Yeah, I don't care enough, honestly. Oh, I wonder if that's why I've got is that why I've got a yellow marker on my ocean? Is it suggesting that I fished them from there? I don't know what that yellow circle is. I mean, that is normally what a yellow circle means. It's a very small yellow circle, though. those yellow circles show on the main map? Oh, I wonder. I bet that was that. Examine the hungry sea creatures. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting to the point. It reminds me of Tower of Fantasy, that this game, in that it has a lot going for it, but there's also a lot of like gaping, huge bullshit things that I just don't want to. I just don't want to participate in. So like, I can already see myself like kind of thinking, okay, well, you know, maybe I've gone from, oh, I want to do everything, to like, okay, well, maybe I'll skip this, maybe I won't bother with that, oh, maybe that's going to be too much. And it's actually getting to the point where now I kind of feel like, okay, the only thing I definitely want to do is clear all, like, you know, the main story stuff, and then we'll just see about everything else, you know. It's kind of gotten to that point now where I'm like, maybe I don't want to actually engage with anything else this game has to offer, because it's just too much. It's like, it expects too much. Like, if you want to live your life in this game.
Yeah, after I finished MSQ, I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, I think, I mean, maybe, I mean, I can see maybe some people do like that, you know. Some people really do want a game that they can just live in. Maybe that's what this game's trying to offer, but I just see it as too time-gatey. I don't know, it's like way too long-term, you know, and it's just, I don't want to commit myself that much to one single game. And even then, like, the game has me sort of invested in, like I said, like, the game has me invested in a lot of things that I still consider too grindy or too much shit, but I kind of have no choice, if that makes sense, for some of the stuff, like, you know, like the very thing I'm doing now.
Having to spend like 3 months on a single item or something is so early 2000s LUL. I'd rather just gamba for my shit at that point.
Yeah, I'm the same. I kind of value my time. I don't want to be... I mean, if you enjoy it, that's all that really matters, right? Is like, are you enjoying it and are you having fun? And some people might enjoy this kind of thing, in which case, you know, more power to you. I'm not judging you or anything. I actually think that's great. But for me, personally, it's just not what I want to do. I don't get enjoyment from, like, you know, some incredibly long-term grind or commitment or whatever, just to get a few nice things out of a game. Yeah, for me, like a week or two really is like my limit. You know, if I have to grind for a week or two for something, look, as long as I feel like I'm making progress, then I'm kind of hitting my limit at that point. But, like, a good example of what I was saying there, where the game has me engaged in things beyond what I would like to be engaged in. A good example is my main weapon, right? So, there's obviously the standard enhancement system, which is so... what's the word? Where it's just so tedious and, you know,
I
difficult
remember
to
in
achieve.
MapleStory 2, it would take me 6 months to craft a single piece of jewelry for a raid.
Yeah, I was watching OK Code because he plays that. Because I was thinking of checking it out actually, because I've never actually played it, and I thought, well, it's maybe the kind of game I would enjoy. But then recently, what put me off is OK Code. As he started Black Desert, he was bragging about how, you know, oh, you know. Well, I'm a MapleStory player, so, you know, we'll literally do this for months and months, just to get this one piece of gear or whatever. And he was describing like the crazy amounts of time you have to like put into the game just to get a couple of things out of it. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, okay, I'm not playing that. That sounds horrible. But yeah, the weapon. So you've got the standard weapon enhancement, which is just it's like you have like 3%, like using all the best helpful things the game lets you use. You know, the buffs got me to like a 3% chance of hitting that upgrade. Which I tried twice and failed twice, and it cost me a shit ton of mats to try
I played
that.
Maple Story 1, but only the normal gameplay. In that game, I'm pretty sure you can reincarnate your character hundreds of times to get more powerful.
Yeah, probably. I mean, this thing kind of has a similar thing where you make a new season character, you can carry one weapon over or whatever, one piece of gear over. So it's kind of expecting you to do that, you know, 4, 5, 6 times just to get like a full set. And it's like, that sounds horrible. But yeah, this one weapon, I do want to do the weapon because I feel like where my shy lets me down is in attack power. So I think survivability of the shy is incredible, love it. Evasion skills, incredible.
And also they had a policy where you rent paid cosmetics, which is the worst system I ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah, I heard about that as well. Yeah, definitely staying away from that one. But yeah, so there's another option available to me where I can guarantee getting that to max level, which then I can put stones into it which are guaranteed to succeed. So you know, basically give my shy more power without the bullshit of RNG, but I have to get it to the next level first. So they're offering me a guaranteed way to do that called Reformation, which I have to do 5 times. I've just done the first one yesterday, and the amount of mats it takes is like insanity. And it's time gated to like weekly quests, right? So at the very least, even if I can do one a week, it's going to take me 5 weeks. And that's, I don't even know if I can.
But I think they have
get
a
it all the
dozen
way.
versions of Maple Story now, but I wouldn't know dick about them like Maple M, and some new one coming out.
Well, from what I heard, there's only 2 versions. There's like an old school version, and then they've changed it to a newer version. From what I've heard, people typically like the older version, but then it asks you which version you want to play on. Apparently, there's like I don't know, a more competitive and a more casual version or something. But I think that's like asking you which server you want to be on when you get into it. So yeah, the absolute fastest way I can get this flooring upgraded, assuming I can do 1 per week, is going to take me 5 weeks to do. So, I mean, I'm going to do that because it's the only way I can, you know, actually fully upgrade my shy's attack without going through the bullshit RNG enhancement system. But yeah, I'm not happy about it. I'm not going to enjoy those 5 weeks. It might even take longer than that. I don't know whether I can do, you know, the last couple of upgrades by just doing 1 weekly quest. It might take several weeks. I have no idea. And it's just, it's way too much of a commitment. But it's like the game offers you 2 options, you know what I mean? And they both suck.
I would be curious for you to check it out though. I just have no idea how you really play Maple at endgame. I don't think I ever hit the basic level cap or nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's got to be fun though, hasn't it? Like the main gameplay's got to be fun. It's like another thing that baffles me about this game, which I was talking about earlier, is so the game has, I think the game has amazing combat. This game, this is the only reason I'm still playing it, I guess. The combat feels really, really fun, and I really love it. It's really great. But then I think about the main storyline and the main progression in this game barely utilizes it. You know what I mean? Like, you'll find yourself hitting a crab with a stick inside this mount with a one-dimensional combat system, which is what I've been doing in this. And then the puzzles I had to do yesterday, you'll have
fun,
like...
but I played it back in like 2009 or something, and I was still playing MMOs like it was a single-player RPG.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out at some point, but I don't think right now is the time. Maybe if I'm looking for something later. Wait, this isn't where I need to be. Oh, actually, yeah, it kind of is. There's the wharf. Yeah, that should be fine. I didn't recognize it. Yeah, so like this game's like, I don't know, like that interaction thing I was doing. It's like 90% puzzles, which aren't particularly well implemented, and then maybe like 10% combat. And I'll never understand why games do that, where they have a really great main, you know, gameplay loop, and then they put 90% other less refined gameplay. Even Genshin has this problem sometimes, especially with their events. They don't use their combat system enough in events. They like to add a lot of weird mini games in. And
Maple 2 would have been fun, but when I started it was already dead, so you couldn't do any raids legitimately.
yeah, I don't think I really like online games, like multiplayer games. Really, it's not my kind of thing. Right, where is this guy? It should nav me to him. So we can turn this in. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, in game design, they have this thing called difference of kind, where they encourage... They're worried the player's going to get bored of doing the same thing over and over again. So typically, a good example is like Call of Duty will have this like level where you, I don't know, fucking disarm a bomb or something. Where it just introduces new mechanics that are never well refined or polished because, you know, they're not part of the main game.
Shameless utter scum!
What the fuck? I did catch 3 Ceros. They're literally right here. I caught 6 of them. Get Otter's fish.
We will never back down!
Wow, it literally won't let me turn it in.
In this 1,000 years war. To kill or be killed!
Look! Give 3 Ceros. Cero. She literally will not take them off me.
Shameless utter scum! Teach them a
Go
lesson
catch
or
the
two.
fish first. I just fucking did. We'll think of how to get rid of it later.
We will never
It's
back
shit like
down.
this, man. It's just...
There's no room for compromise in this 1,000 years
Not
war.
only do you, like, beat your head against the brick wall playing the game, because it's so fucking grindy, but then, like, you actually try to... I don't know, like, clear something, and you get shit like
Kill
this.
or be killed.
What do you fucking want from me? I literally got 6 of these fucking things. I've got them in my inventory right now. And it won't let me turn them in. Let me read the quest. Am I missing something? Garania said they should rather take the fish than letting despicable otters get it. Catch 3 Ceros living in Payon Seas nearby. I did. Unless, are you kidding me? So, because I googled where to get these, and that's where it told me to go. Somebody on Reddit said to go where I went, which is true. They are there. But I think because this is the problem, right? I think the quest is so fucking up its own arse because it says in Payon Seas. Now I don't even know where fucking Payon Seas are nearby. Like, do you see anything on the map that says Payon Seas? I don't. So I don't know what Payon Seas are. I tried catching them off the wharf and they just didn't drop. So like, it just feels like you can't win in this fucking game sometimes. So I'm assuming now that the reason it hasn't worked is because I didn't catch them from pay on seas nearby, so it didn't count or something. But like, first of all, I don't even know where the fuck that is. And secondly, when I did try to catch them off this island, they just wouldn't fucking drop. So it's not like I didn't already try to do that. I just... I don't know how anyone has the patience for this game. Even if you like, you know, even if you like this kind of pace of gameplay or whatever, I just don't know how you can... I mean, I'll try again, but I bet this is ridiculous. I already caught 6 of them. Like, I put more effort in. I went out there where they actually drop. Do you know what I mean? Which just took me fucking ages. And now the game's like, no, fuck you. You didn't do it exactly the way we said. It's like, oh my god. Again, it's just another example of like, why... See, Big Eye, I don't even get it. But I still don't even know if I'm in the right sea, because I don't know where Pay on Seas is. Jesus fucking Christ, this game.
Phil's Gaming _68 says, nobody bothers with side quests. Main game up to desert, then grind. If you are on keyboard, she might have a chat option.
I've got a chat option, I just hide it because I'm streaming. And people can say dodgy stuff in chat, so I keep it hidden. Yeah, but that's beside the point, right? Like, because the thing is, I need... So the reason I'm doing these dailies is because I need these coins for Crocodile gear. So I can get the coins by doing dailies. I need like... In total, I actually need like 3,000 of them. So there's no way I can get those 3,000 coins without doing the dailies, so I kind of have no choice if I want to craft the gear. I just wish this game was better at telegraphing.
Overlord _Zion says, are the good old days of TF before the devs put Sencore on the chat LUL.
Jesus, I know, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've just got into the habit. I mean, even Asmongold got banned for somebody saying the N-word in chat in a video game he was streaming. So, yeah, I'm super cautious with that now. If a game has a chat, I'll always, like, hide it if I can. Because I don't really engage with it anyway, so... Yeah, I see, I just don't get the fish that it wants me to get from this ocean. But I don't even really know if this is the correct ocean. Where is the paying seas? I don't understand. List of fish species and locations. Well, that's not going to help me because it's specifically for this quest. Daily get otters fish. Yes, that is the quest.
Yeah, if I ever accidentally play with the voice on Fortnite, they just call me the N-word right away. Overlo 167 RIP.
Flying fish, yeah. No, I still haven't gotten the one that I need. Sorry, Phil, it didn't reach your message out. No, the NPC might have a chat option to hand in fish. Oh, right, I see. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that. I've never seen it do that before. I've always turned it in through, like, the dialogue, you know, the chat option or whatever. You know where it says chat when you interact with them, but it's not giving me that option. I think it's because if I read the quest, it says I have to catch them from local Pay-on Seas, which I don't know where that is. Yeah, living in Pay-on Seas. Now I went out to where, because I wasn't getting any from here, so I googled it and I went out to where they said to go on Reddit and caught them there. but I feel like it hasn't counted it because it's in the wrong place. But I don't even know where the place is I'm supposed to go. 4-finger threadfin. Yeah, I'm just not getting the fish that I need. I guess I need to find out where Pay on Seas is then, right? Unless your chat thing's correct. What would I be looking for? So if I turn chat on, what am I looking for? I mean, I've never seen that before, so... There was something I had to type in chat where I had to like type the answers to some riddle or something in, but that was only did it once. I mean, that's my chat there. And I just have like, how would I know that that's how I do it? Should I go back to the guy? Need to get my florang back out. There we go. Yeah, I think it's because I caught them in the wrong sea or whatever, so it didn't.
Phil's Gaming _68 says, along the bottom, there is sometimes a chat option when you click on the NPC to turn the quest in.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I get that on gamepad. Anyway, that's got nothing to do with this chat. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, obviously, yeah, I was looking for that, but that's what I'm saying. He doesn't have that. Yeah, there's no. I know that's what I was looking for. There's normally a chat option next to quest, right? That's what I'm saying. He won't take them off me. So it says give 3 Seros. She says go and catch the fish first. Like I fucking caught 6 of them. Sero, 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 Sero. But I think it's because if I read the description of the quest, I mean this is the. I mean I'm guessing, right? Because I just don't know. This game just isn't good at telegraphing. But if I read the quest, it does say catch 3 Seros living in Pay on Seas nearby. So the only thing I can think is that because maybe that wasn't Pay on Seas where I was, it didn't count. That's all I can think of. But I don't know where Pay on Seas is. Okay, can I find Pay on Seas? Pay on Seas. Pay on Seas doesn't show up. How do I find out where Pay on Seas is? Where are Pay on Seas? Black Desert. Shut up. The Pay on Sea is one of the seas that can be found north of the continent's coastline. It is bordered by Etheria Sea to the east, the Amor Sea to the northeast, and the Bantos Sea to the north. Yeah, the issue is the game doesn't tell me what seas are what. So I don't know where those other seas are either. So it's not like... Here's how you can find the sea you need, by telling you where the other seas are that you also can't find. The following islands can be found on its waters. Baeza Island. Okay, so if I search for Baeza Islands on the interactive map, you spend more time in Google than you do in the fucking game. Bezos Island. Jeff Bezos. Oh, it's Jeff Bezos' island. There you go, Jeff Bezos' island. So this should be Pay on Seas where Bezos Island is, which is north of Calphion. Yeah, so I really wasn't in the right place, but like, how the fuck was I meant to know that? Like, give me an objective marker. How about you just give me... It would be so easy to solve this problem. There's Bezos Island. It would be so easy to solve this problem, right? Is to just draw a fucking yellow circle, and I've seen the game do this, right? On my mini-map, just give me a yellow circle.
I gave up questing last night as they are reworking the whole quest line we were doing to make it easy.
Are they? Yeah, they could do with reworking quite a lot of stuff. I hope they can improve things, because this game's got so much going for it, but where it fails, it yeah, it
Overlord underscore Zion
kind of
says,
gets in the way a lot.
you have to sail halfway across the world for a side quest picky smug wow.
Oh yeah, that's just this game's MO. It's a giant time sink. This game is interested in taking as much of your time as possible. Definitely, you can tell that from the way it's been designed. Now, I think that, to be fair, most MMOs do that to some degree, but this game seems to be like an expert in it, which is maybe why I don't always. I'm not always a fan of it, because I'm not really. Yeah, I prefer things that are not just wasting as much of your time as possible. But maybe that's what you're looking for, so it's, you know, it's fine, I guess. I'm curious if this works. I don't even care anymore at this point, but I'm just curious if this actually ticks it if I catch one out here. Let's see if I'm right. Because if I'm wrong, then I don't know, it must just be bugged. Like, it just must not work. It just must be broken or something. Okay, so this is out where Peon C's are. It's so dumb. Because I did think it was weird how when I was catching the Ceros, it was staying on 0 of 3, right? And I thought, well, shouldn't that be going up? But then I thought, well, no, because it says give them, right? So it probably only counts it when they're handed over. So I already noticed that, and I already thought that was a bit fishy. But then I thought, okay, well, it's... If you look at the wording, though, it does say, you know, give these fish. So it's probably counting how many fish you've given rather than how many fish you've caught. But now that I've gone back and she won't take them off me, I'm thinking the way it probably works is this counter is detecting if you're catching them in the right sea, which is pedantic as fuck. So that's why I want to test it to see if that's true. And then once that counter's reached 3, then she's got the go-ahead to accept the fish off you, basically. Because the game doesn't need to know where the fish came from. The game just needs to track how many fish you're getting from the right sea, which is maybe what this counter is actually doing. That's my guess. But yeah, it's wow. Wow. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing this daily every day. I can say that. I don't think I'll be doing this one. I even caught...
If this doesn't work either, I'm a laugh.
Plus when you enhance now, when there's a guide as you do it explaining what to do. It's all because this game was owned by another publisher until just over a year ago, and they would not let them do anything, so now they have full control. It's all slowly getting sorted. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Yeah, that's interesting, because I definitely feel like I do feel like there are problems. Like, sometimes you play in a game and you can kind of tell, like, your initial impression is, oh my god, these guys are incompetent as fuck. But then you see, like, amazing things in the game and you're like, wait a minute, if they were incompetent, they wouldn't be able to do this. So then you're like, oh, I bet they just don't get time to, like, polish anything. Like,
Some parts of this game definitely feels like it needs to be sorted alright, LUL.
Yeah, but maybe that's... Because I feel that way about this game as well, right? It's like, okay, there are some things that just make it look like so incompetent. But then you play in the game and you're like, well, no, because this game is actually, you know, pretty... There's a lot of good stuff that's really been put together really well. But then there's a lot of blazing holes. But yeah, if you have some fucking greedy-ass publisher who, you know, allocates the time you're allowed to work on stuff, and they're like, no, fuck you, you don't get time to polish this. Which does happen a lot, sadly. then you end up with stuff like this, right? You end up with like stuff that's just not finished and stuff that doesn't quite work properly. And we really wanted to, you know, do a better
Hills
job with this,
Gaming
but we just didn't get the
_68
time.
says, it was owned by Cocoa Games and they just wanted to milk it for money.
Yeah, that's starting to make sense now. Yeah, that's starting to make a lot of sense. Oh well, I'm glad they managed to get out of that. Yeah, I'm glad they managed to get out of that issue. That probably explains why the game changed as well from being really pay to win, because like, you know, from what I heard originally, like, you know, you had to pay for a horse, you had to pay for like everything, and now they give you most of the stuff for free. It's probably a sign, like, you know, that's probably the first thing they did then, I would imagine. It's like, okay, let's fucking make this less predatory, step one. Then step two, I guess we'll try and they've also got to develop new content as well, right? They can't just fix the existing stuff. They've also got to keep delivering new content for its existing player base. And they've done a fucking great job with that horse, that marketing. The amount of new players that have come into this game, whoever's idea that was genius. So there's definitely genius in this like company, in these developers. Because that was fucking genius. The amount of new players playing this game because, oh, you know, we've got this horse, free horse, and we're giving you free this, and we've got the Land of the Morning Light, and it's just like tons of people are checking this game out now. It's like they've done an amazing job of marketing it and getting new players in. The only thing is, I feel like they did it the wrong way around.
New area drops soon with no story mode, just new mobs.
I feel like they maybe should have fixed the game a bit more before they did the big marketing push, because I do worry that a lot of people are gonna be turned off and be like, this game's too much of a mess, and then they just, you know, won't give it a second chance. New area drops soon with no story mode, just new mobs. Okay, that sounds good actually. Yeah, I want more combat in this game, that's what I want. I think the combat is where it shines the most. Definitely. And I want more stuff that's like tied in with the combat. So I can't believe I'm saying this, but I suppose there's another thing I never really considered, right? There's another advantage, I hate saying this, but there is another advantage to having a gacha based game. Is you can afford to be independent, right? You don't have to worry about, you don't really need to rely on some publisher to keep funding your game, because you're fucking printing money for yourself. But obviously there's, you know, there's good use of that like Mihoyo, and then there's bad use of that like, you know, Tower Fantasy and Nikkei and some of the others. I know I shit a lot on Tower Fantasy. I do think they're trying. I don't know. There's definitely a side to them that is just, you know, trying to cash grab the shit out of that game. But again, it could just be something like this where, like, I can feel a pull there, you know. I feel like there's definitely got to be people working on that game who are passionate about it, who do want to make a good game. So you've got that side, which is probably the devs, and then you've probably got, like, you know, the CEOs and the publishers and, you know, all the greedy fucks who are like, yeah, put that outfit in a gacha box and, you know, have people pay hundreds
Overlord
for
underscore Zion says, well, as soon as they started nerfing characters, I knew that game was only a money chase with no substance.
Yeah, again though, it's tricky, isn't it, right? Because that's, again, that probably wasn't the developer's decision, right? That's probably the money guys' decisions, you know? So it is tricky because it's like, I want to support the devs, I want to support a good game. I can feel there's passion and, you know, competence there. But you can also tell that, like, you know, there are people pulling the strings, fucking that game up so badly. And I think, yeah, that makes sense why this game has so many issues. I think a lot of them probably were caused by that toxic environment. So that's great news that they've, like, you know, sort of gained some independence for themselves. Because I do believe they're passionate about making a good game, because the stuff that's good is fucking amazing in this game. It's so good. So much potential. And so I think, you know, I think they are going to want to do what they can to improve things. Okay, so we should be able to fish here. This should be the correct ocean. Let's see if it counts it. I've got to be careful about jumping. Oh! Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm not going to throw you overboard again like I did last time. I'll be careful, okay? Alright, good. Now get me a fish. Get me a fish. Oh my god. What am I doing with my life? Okay. I should have just given up by now, but you know how stubborn I am. I'm stubborn. I refuse to be. I refuse to be bullied like this. Okay, it was the wrong fish, don't worry. But if we get a Ceros and that number doesn't go up, then I don't know, maybe the quest is just bugged. It just makes no sense. It even says pay on sea, look on the map, it even says pay on sea. I think this will work, but then that just shows that this quest system is the most...
Phil's Gaming _68 says, I'm off to Lane if morning light to do boss fights, they are awesome.
Oh, I've got to look forward to all that. I'll look forward to all that. Ooh, nice! Okay, but it was the wrong fish, but I got it perfect. Come on, Ceros. Come on, Ceros. Oh my god, will you just give me a Ceros?
Huge story for that area and no mobs, but worth it to unlock boss fights.
Yeah, I heard the story is really long for that area. That whole morning light thing. What I did play of it was really good though. But yeah, there wasn't really much other than story. It felt a bit like playing through a visual novel. But yeah, I mean, that's one of my biggest criticisms of Genshin. Like, I don't know why these games struggle with pacing so much. Or are they doing it intentionally just to artificially increase, like, you know, the amount of time you're in the game? Because I do wonder about that. Either way, it doesn't add to the experience. It just frustrates it, I think. But having said that, I do think Genshin's pacing is a lot better than it used to be. I feel like they are kind of learning.
Overlord _Zion says, well, I think online players and stuff promotes good income for a lot of games on platforms like Steam, where it shoots your game to the top of lists.
Oh yeah, and I wonder if, like, you know, numbers on spreadsheets, isn't it? Maybe that, you know, they get to show that to investors and be like, oh, look at how many concurrent players we have. And of course that spreadsheet doesn't let you know whether any of those players are logging on because they want to log on, or if they feel, you know, obligated to log on to get their paid for daily currency, and, you know, whatever mechanics are kind of blackmailing them into logging in every day.
Phil's Gaming _68 says, people complained this game was just a grind, so they added story mode, then people complained too much story lol.
Yeah, because you have to balance these things. That's why. You have to reach a good balance. Because that only makes the problem worse, is like, if your game was all grind and no story, and then you make the next section all story and no grind,
Overlord _
you still
Zion
have
says,
a balancing issue.
yeah, you
know what
need
I
a
mean?
good, fun story, not just a lot of text dumping.
Yeah, I don't envy these developers at all, because it's impossible to please everybody, and everybody has different ideas of what, you know, what is good and what isn't. But I think there is like an overall, you know, there are overall things you can aim to do. And I think that's why balancing is kind of important, because at least if you have a well-balanced game, and I don't just mean like balanced in terms of power, but balanced in terms of like content variation. At least if you have balance of content variation, then okay, there's always gonna be things that players don't like, but if it's balanced, then they'll be like, oh, it's fine, you know what I mean? It's just, this is just one of several ingredients that I get to enjoy, so I don't mind getting through this to get to the big bits.
I don't care if Bill needs medicine for his 3 anorexic kids, if all that means is I talk to 18 NPCs in a row LUL.
Yeah, there's parts in Genshin where you're convinced that the writers were getting paid per word. It was like, oh my god, could they have made this more convoluted? It's like, what the fuck? They just talk a lot and say very little. It almost seemed like they'd gotten their writers into a room and said, okay, right, all you need to know is you're getting paid by the word. So you go ahead and write some story for this game. There's no word limit, so off you go. And they were like, how much? How much like they're having a competition with each other, right? How can we stretch this out even more? Just to say that Billy is hungry. Shit, I didn't mean to press it. I did.
I think one of my problem in Genshin is the Traveler is a demigod practically even after a few hours, and still hangs around peasants like WTFLUL.
I still haven't caught a Ceros, so it's telling me to fish here. I bet it's because the drop rate on these things is really fucking low here. I bet that's why. Because you saw how many I was getting in the other place. I still haven't caught one. And this is what I'm talking about. Now, you can't say that this isn't bullshit, right? This is clearly bullshit designed just to draw out your time, and that's one of the issues I have with this game. It's so designed just to waste as much of your time as possible, and that's what I don't like. Like, seriously. There was like a 50-50 chance in the other area I was getting them from. Whereas I've caught about 12 fish so far and haven't had a single one drop. I still haven't got one! What the fuck? This is bullshit, this. This is such bullshit. Yeah, 100%. The rates are lower in this sea to get the thing that they want me to get. And they want... and it doesn't make any sense. Like, in real life, if I give you 3 of these fish, it's not like you'd be able to go... Wait a minute, I said to you to get them from the Payon Sea, and this stinks of Pirate Island Ocean. You cheating son of a bitch. They taste better out there. You're trying to fob these pirate fish off on me. It's like that's never gonna happen. So you know that the only reason it's like this is to drag it out. To make it take, God knows, like 100 times longer than it would in the other place. I still haven't caught one!
Okay. Time to pull up video of Asmongold while weight capper.
I bet Asmongold's not putting himself through this. I refuse to leave until I at least catch one. Because at this rate, I don't even have to... Imagine if they're not even here. Like, you can't even get these fish from here. Fucking Troll Simulator this should be called. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. I have 6 of these fish in my pocket. This is so ridiculous. But yeah, this further proves my point that, like, quality of life is like their swear words, I think. Don't you utter those words in this studio. Quality of life. If I hear you say those words again, I'm gonna boil you alive in a giant vat of oil. I don't believe it. I feel like I've caught 20 fish at this point and not a single one of those fish has landed for me.
It's quality of death. Did you forget GE could change?
Okay, the quest is broken. The quest is broken. I finally got a Cerro. It still says 0 of 3. I'm in the right sea, and it still says 0 of 3. Now, in a way, that actually makes me feel a little bit better because, yeah, maybe they're not actually that pedantic. Maybe the quest just broke or whatever, which actually makes me feel a little bit better because yeah, that level of like trolling the player, I'm not okay with. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change servers and see if that fixes it. Oh shit, am I going to be in the middle of the ocean now? Or is my boat going to come with me? Yeah, quality of death is right. Quality of death. Okay, yeah, it did splash me on the ocean, but then it brought my boat for me, so thank God for that. Okay. I still don't think it's going to let me turn it in. I just need to, I should just forfeit this quest. But you know, when you've just dedicated, it's sunken cost fallacy at this point. Living in pay-on seas nearby. I mean, the only, maybe the only, but which part is broken is the question, right? Like, is that counter supposed to go up? Like, is that counter supposed to go up as I'm catching them? In which case, it would never let me turn it in until that counter's gone up. Because it depends, right? You can program this in two different ways.
I will Google it out of curiosity.
There's two ways you can program this, right? You can make it like FF14, where the check is done on the player's inventory by the NPC as you try and hand them over, which to me makes the most sense, right? Actually, that's not entirely true, because FF14 does both, actually. Well, it would depend, right? So, okay, FF14 has two types of fishing quests, right? They have a fishing quest where it specifically says catch these fish, and those ones will go up as you're catching them, right? But then they also have these fishing quests where it says, okay, turn in this fish to the, you know, NPC. And you can literally buy those ones off the market board and then just hand the fish over, and the NPC doesn't give a fuck. So it depends. Yeah, there are actually two different types of quests. So obviously the check is done in different places there, right? If the check is done on the catch, then it needs to be detected on the catch. But if the check is done on the handing over, then the check is done obviously when handing over. But because I'm new to this game and I don't know, and this is my first fishing quest, I don't know which it is. So I'm gonna catch another Cerro in this ocean just to see if it goes up after server changing. And if it doesn't go up, then the only thing I can do is try handing them over again after the server change and see if that does anything. But I feel like this is just broken. I feel like it just doesn't work. In which case I'll file a bug report and I'll send them a bug report for it, because I don't want anybody else to have to go through this. It's not right. This game has enough to contend with without these kinds of bugs. Whether they'll give a shit or not, I don't know, but I would hope they would care if there's a bug in their game and players can't complete a quest. Seems like something that should probably get fixed at some point. Okay, we still haven't caught a Cerro since server changing. Oh, can I change the colour of the fish? Oh, how do I know what quality fish it is? I might be able to do that now because my fishing skills have gone up. I haven't tried it actually. There is no empty slot. Shit, I ran out of fucking inventory. Son of a bitch. Oh dear. What can I get rid of? I suppose I can get rid of these other fish, right? Okay, so this is a blue fish. So I should now be able to say only catch blue fish, right? Yeah, when I tried to do that previously, it said I wasn't high enough level, but I haven't tried it in a while. This is how long I've been fishing for. Okay. Okay, so it's a blue fish. Ah, I can't go up to blue. Can you believe it? I can go up to green, but I can't go up to blue. Okay, below will be discarded, so I'm still better off sticking it on green then, aren't I? I think. Because I can still get blues. It's just that I can't filter out. But then I think that only applies to auto fishing anyway, and I'm manually fishing, so I don't even know if it actually makes a difference for manual fishing. It certainly can't hurt though. That also makes me wonder if maybe it works on auto fishing but not on manual. Like maybe there's a different thing that happens when a fish is caught on auto. Like maybe they tested this with auto fishing but not with manual or something. But I don't, obviously I'm streaming, I can't just leave it auto fishing for fucking 40 minutes. To test it. My otter reduces fishing time apparently, so I should get him out. But again, I think it's only auto fishing. Okay, I am not sure if I should keep going until I actually get one of these. I really want to know though. I'm still, like, I'm rather convinced. I'm like 80% sure it's still not going to work because I feel like whatever the issue is, I don't think it's related to like a server glitch. But, you know, when you just want to know. I just want to know. Okay, I'm going to give it 3 more attempts. We're going to catch 3 more fish, and if we don't get a Cerro, we don't get a Cerro.
RD Wasteland says, Pirates of the Caribbean song, look out pirates inbound.
Really? Are you trolling me? Oh, I'm worried now. Oh. Okay, Pintado.
I would never.
I don't see pirates. No, there's no pirates around here. We need Calpheon. We need Calpheon. I think the pirates out here. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more fish and see if we get a Cerro. If we don't, then we'll just forfeit this quest because
Overlord
it's
underscore Zion says,
definitely
we will
got
know when you
issues.
blow up. Again LUL.
Well, I didn't actually blow up. I did get cannonballed, but I didn't actually blow up. I do need to repair my boat though. Okay, second last attempt to get a Saros. Fuck off. Okay. Last attempt, and then we abandon it if it's not a Saros. It won't work anyway. We fucking caught like 100 of them at this point. We caught 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've caught 7 of them. None of them are good enough apparently. So I don't know what's going on with this quest. No, Sorrel. Right, we're giving up. We're giving up. I'm not doing this anymore. Right. Florang. We'll trade those in. At least we'll get something for them for that. Let's abandon that quest. And let's get back to dry land. Where are we closest to? We're kind of close to Etheria. Let's go. Ugh. Do our sails down. It's not making much difference. Right, and then I need to look to see if the weekly Jatina quest has reset. Because it is Monday. Do you guys know when weeklies reset? Although a lot of games now do Wednesday.
Weds.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of games do Wednesday for some reason. Okay, so there's no point going there then.
The odd one might do Thursday or Sunday.
Monday, I'm a firm believer in Monday is the start of a week. Ugh. Okay, so we can't do Jatina then, so I don't know what to do. I don't think I want to do any more Ataraxian because yeah. I might start the Dying Light, the morning Dying Light. Let's play Dying Light instead. Yeah, I think I'll save these because Phil also said they're reworking these quests, so that might be quite nice.
Overlord underscore Zion says, Clay lurk, someone give this man something to do, lol.
Well, I've got plenty to do, I'm just not sure which one to do. Someone's parked their big fat boat ass right in front of mine. Get your fucking boat out of my way, you son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Are we at Etheria? Yeah, we are, because sometimes, like, it doesn't actually take me to Etheria, it takes me, like, close to it. And I'm in some weird... I'll show you where it takes... Sometimes it takes me here, outpost supply port, and maybe it got stuck or something, and then I think I'm in Etheria and I'm actually not. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alright, where's the wharf? Let's get our ship sorted out. And then... yeah, I might pick up the Dying Light. Well, I keep calling it Dying Light. I'm going to call it that now. Land of the Dying Light. I expect fucking Japanese zombies. That would be cool, actually. I would like that. Please add Dying Light expansion to the game. That would be great. Okay, repair my ship. And check my boat in. And repair my boat. Alright. Also, give me a trade manager. So that I can trade my fish in. I finally have 1 billion silver. And the nearest trade manager is over 1,000 meters away. What, there isn't one in Etheria? Really? Come on, Port Etheria. Don't you think that's more like Port Inferior? I hate myself. Right, alright, let's go. Get these stinky fish out of my pockets. Would be good. Where are we going? Calvian? Just for a trade manager. That's annoying because I have to go back to Etheria for Morning Light, I think. Well, I know that my wife who's there.
Cease your prejudice against goblins.
No, I don't want to discover your abandoned quarry. Stick your quarry up your ass. Alright. Buy my fish, bitch. And right now is when I get a mail from the devs saying, oh, please see our latest patch notes. We literally 10 seconds ago made it so that we noticed Ceros weren't registering on the repeatable quest. So to apologize for the inconvenience, for every Cero you now have in your inventory, we will give you a free shy costume for your character. And then I'm like, no! I had 10 of them. I just got rid of them. I know that's not really happening. Alright, okay, back to... well, let's see. What does Black Spirit have for us? Yeah, this is the one. Yon Hoya's departure. I even know where that is. She's down by Port Inferior. She stood there on the dock. Looking all fine. Looking all damn fine.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Assistant, look up. When is Kafka Banner Honkai Star Rail? Highest RL. What the fuck? That's not what I
British
said.
General David Richards' command of NATO forces in Afghanistan, a much vaunted and equally criticized truce with tribal elders fell apart as the Taliban overran a key southern town.
I remember. Yeah.
June 5th, 2023 is the date
No, I
when
remember it
Kafka
well.
banner is on highest RL.
Okay, but how about look up assistant. Look up when is Kafka's banner in Honkai Star Rail. Hong Kong Star. Hong Kong Star. Hong Kong
He was a
fucking
member of the
Star.
Hong Kong Jockey Club and the Royal Hong Kong Yacht Club.
Oh yeah, oh, I love
He was a
those.
star.
Yeah.
Hong Kong
I
Jockey
prefer the Yacht
Club and the
Club.
Royal Hong Kong Yacht Club.
It's nice.
He was a star member of the Hong Kong Cricket Club and the Hong Kong Football Club.
He's great.
He was.
He's fantastic. He's so good. You're fucking useless, do you know that? It's fine, I'll look it up myself. Right. Kafka banner Honkai Star Rail. Is that so hard, Cat? Is that so hard? Release date August 9th. There you go. August 9th. That's 2
LUL
days.
Cat,
I knew
just
it
shut
soon.
the fuck.
Don't forget you can @ cat. You could @ cat. Shut the fuck up. You'd probably make a mad though. Alright, well, we have to look good for our waifu. Why is the UI off screen again? Let's fix that. No. No, I didn't mean to click that one, alright? Ah, I wanted that one. Ah. Jesus. Fucking. Where are you sending me? Ah. I have to turn it off and back on again. Talk to Yonhwa. 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 I'm not sure what we're supposed to do, guys. Ooh, hello. Nice of you to show up. Alright, is that fixed our UI? Yes, thank you. Right, so also we're going abroad, right? So I feel like we should have going on a long sail, I would imagine. So we'll go with the romance. Oh, we want romance with our waifu. Should I leave the hood on? Actually, that looks quite funny. No, we won't do that. Where is the sailor hat thing? That one. And then should have some shoes. There we go. Does it have a weapon skin or not? I don't think this one does. No, it doesn't. Okay, it should be fine. There we go. Now we're all ready for our trip. Our long trip.
How have you been? Look, I found myself a boat. I'll be off to the land of the morning light soon.
Will you now? Room for one more.
The chief here. He was so astounded to hear of our adventures in the Magnus. He covered all of my travel fares.
Seems like you went to the right man. No.
Then a strange man came. Una, was it? and the two hit it off with
Uno.
stories of Valencia and got themselves drunk in no time.
Is that his IQ?
I was listening in, reminiscing about my times in Valencia, and the next thing I knew, it was already sunrise. ... I was growing fond of this place. This will be a bittersweet farewell. I wonder how my son's doing. No, I wonder if he's even alive.
A what? A son?
Huh? I never told you? I'm a mother.
But you don't look old enough to be a mother. Seriously.
I know, I don't look the part at all.
Don't you miss him?
Talking about family is sensitive. Even so, my thoughts turn to him now that I'm returning home.
Mistress Yunhua, we're about ready to shove off.
Come in.
Alright, here we go.
Come visit, okay? Before I'm on my deathbed. Might be
We're not going
upset
with
if I
you.
left this world without seeing you. Bye.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I wearing my old
forgot.
gloves?
That snot face was looking for you.
Why the fuck am I wearing those big ugly things? Oh my god, no wonder she didn't invite us. No wonder she didn't invite us, you left those stinky gloves on. Emma from Batali Farm sent us an invitation, huh? Was she really that grateful for us
LUL.
solving the well problem? Well, we've helped her more than once, so it's only fair. Let's go and fill our bellies. Oh my god, it really is Paimon. Press LS to auto-navigate after accepting the quest. Oh wow, you... What's going on with you? Why are you trying to be helpful all of a sudden? You can tell this is newer content. They're like, they're starting to be a little bit helpful. Somebody snuck some quality of life in here. I bet they got sacked for that. I bet they got fucking sacked for that. Whoa. Their head will be on a fucking pike now for that. Right. Alright, where's my... Why am I wearing stinky old gloves? I have marine romance gloves, right? I must do. Where are they then? That one? There they are. Even though they're not actually gloves at all, they're invisible. Okay, so we've already got an auto nav. It's not horse distance, not really. Look at the fucking speed of me now. Fucking hell. Right little whippersnapper. You'll never catch me. We don't even need. We're faster. I think we're faster than a fucking horse. Why are we even using a horse when we're this fast? How? Why am I this fast all of a sudden? I swear I wasn't this fast before. What the hell? I swear I'm faster than the horse now. What the hell?
What a tale. By the way, have you heard about... what was it?
Nincompoop.
Gramps, it's Nampo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nampo.
Nincompoop.
Ah, yes. Nampo. Not the easiest to pronounce, that's for
Are
sure.
you kidding?
Not sure why they underwent such a drastic name change.
Okay, laugh my ass off. Time is cruel.
We're speaking of that harbor across the Magoria Sea, on that foreign continent, the one they used to call Port Rat.
That sounds delightful. I can't wait.
After such long construction, it's finally open. And they tell new visitors, even the mountains and rivers have changed.
Even the mountains and rivers.
It's a saying in their land, meaning there have been great changes. How was that? Did I sound like a real morning lander?
No, but you sounded like a real dipshit.
According to records, Rat is an antiquated name for the region. Numpog is the more modern name. Right, Gramps? So, Port Rat isn't necessarily wrong.
Have you got
But
fucking ants in your
nowadays
knickers or
people
something?
call that
Stand
area
still,
Dome,
woman!
you know.
Fucking hell. So why are we talking about this place?
Velia is planning to start trade with Numpol. We need to beat out Altanova, Ancado, and Etheria. These are the first steps to solidifying the position of Balanos within the Republic. So, we thought maybe you could go along with...
Say no more! My wife who is there waiting for me. We just need to send her son to boarding school. Get her some nice lingerie. Yeah, alright, I'm off.
Just spit it out. This is a big undertaking, and we want you to be a part of it.
Yeah, you never heard the saying three's a crowd. It's just me's fine. How can I help?
Go to the land of the morning light as our representative. Test the waters. See if it's safe to set up a trade route.
Oh, I'll be testing some waters, alright. I'll be getting some feet wet.
Embarking on another adventure? How exciting! I'd love to tag along, but Gorgath gave me homework.
Homework? He's still in school or something, Maggie, dumb enough.
I'm envious of you at times like these. A journey to a mysterious continent.
Laugh my ass off. Yank the bull's horn. I ain't yanking shit.
I'm far too old for such adventures. Enjoy the journey for me. There is a saying in that land. Yank the bull's horn while it's steaming.
Look, whatever you get up to in your spare time, alright? I'm not here to judge, but just keep me out of it.
It is the same as saying, strike while the iron is hot. Push hesitation aside and put your thoughts into action.
Shut up.
No better time than now, is there?
I guess not.
Well then, do take care of yourself.
Oh yeah, you have to bring back presents, all right?
No pressure, adventurer. Just remember, Balanos' very future is in your hands.
Thank you, Uncle Bob looking ass.
Oh, Igor, let them be, would you?
Jesus, look at this fool.
Safe travels, adventurer.
Let us have a drink when you return.
Jesus, what did you craft him out of? Fucking dog shit and sticks. Ugh.
Don't forget our presents.
Well, give us some money then. The land of morning light, huh? I wonder what kind of adventures await us there. Whoa, well, waifu's waiting for us, so hopefully the best kind. Come on, let's hurry and meet Yonwa. Oh yeah, you mean waifu. Can't wait to hear what she has to say. Me too, Paimon. Okay, let's go. Let's go, we're looking good. Shit! 16 million meters away. Okay, that's fine. I just need to get my boat. Go to the land of the morning light, either by boat or by the Magnus. I'm paying fucking Magnus fees. Are you crazy? Why do you think I built my own boat? Well, I didn't build it, but I bought it. Alright. I paid some other clowns to build it for me. Right, okay. Where did I leave my boat again? Etheria. Oh yeah, Port Inferior. Alright. Horsey! So you dragged us all the way back here just to fucking say goodbye to the Brady Bunch. And then we're gonna go all the way back again. Couldn't they have just seen me off? Couldn't they have come to me and said goodbye? And left that fucking ugly looking thing behind. They could have left that here. I didn't need to see that. Because I might get seasick. It's a long sail out there, you know what I mean? I don't need to be looking at his face before I set sail. Alright. We'll be there in no time. Mind you, another thing I could do, this is actually quite smart, I could just jump into the event portal and that would get me there as well. But no, we'll take our boat because it's probably better if we have our boat over there with us. I would think. Just take a little while. What I mean, ha! Nothing new for this game. Certainly not interested in offering shortcuts. Come on, giddy up, Aussie. Did the game teleport me there? Because I did not go that far from Port Inferior to get to that quest. I think they did, the bastards. They teleported me a million miles away from the port I came from, only to send me back again by horse. What kind of shit is this? So they will teleport you, but only to put you further away from your objective. Fucking great. Okay, I need to put my otter away because he's probably eating all my food. I will leave this land of maniacs trying to blow each other up. I've outgrown this place. Mind you, it's weird, right? Considering I think this is the point I'm at as well in the game. But there is still a fair amount of map. Like, isn't there all lists down here that it hasn't even sent me to? Like, I haven't uncovered any of this round here. Like, the game just hasn't sent me there. I can't be asked to check it out. He's not yet. Ugh. Just why you? Oh, I need to go to the wharf.
Oh.
All right, off to the land of the dying lights.
When I played, I remember you never went to half the map ever for MSQ. It was just for random stuff later or PvP zones.
Maybe that's what it is.
Build a ship.
Okay, I need to load rations. I don't actually know if that matters if I'm just sailing on my own, but I'll get some anyway. I already repaired it, so our durability is good. Right, put your fighting stance away. Okay, and let's go. So we got no nav, but I like to disable, so I like to click it anyway just to like disable it, because otherwise I have this big blue line getting in the way. And then we just need to be kind of northwest. Alright, let's go. The wind is on our side for once. Come on, let's go. Full steam ahead. So it sounds like you got quite far into it then. So I'm probably about where you were at then, unless you did the whole. The only thing I haven't finished is the Ataraxian stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think I've done everything that came before that. Let me check. Oh, I can't look at Black Spirit while I'm. I can check main though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think most of these are. So that's some more Magnus, but I think it was added after Morning Light, so I'm saving it. These are all Land of Morning Lights. Not sure what this is. Flower of the Burning Moon. Order Litter. Okay, maybe I should have done that, but I can come back and do it later. Yeah, some level 60 stuff like Order Litter, I think that's about it. Yeah, and then the rest is just Land of Morning Light. Yeah, maybe I should have done that, but I can come back and do it some other time. I don't even know what it is. The Queen's Past. A Dwarf in Canosylvia. The Owl of Wisdom. Oh, we had some aggro music there. We outran them, I think. Yeah, okay, we've actually got the wind on our side, which makes a difference, makes a change. So we've got a fair bit of speed going. So Kafka's got banner in 2 days. So it's the day after tomorrow, I think. Ooh, that just so happens to be when the weekly resets. But yeah, I know everybody else is going apeshit for Kafka. She looks cool and everything, but she's not a must pull for me because I don't know how soon Fu Shen comes out. She's very soon, so I can't guarantee both. And Fu Shen is a must pull because I want a full quantum team for my Silver Wolf, and she's a quantum tank. And I think she's a cool character anyway. I think she's really cool. So she's my must pull, but because I'm close to a 50-50 anyway on the banners, I'm like 20 pulls away.
Stream Elements says, liable eyewitness climbed aboard, closing parenthesis.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, because I'm close anyway to a 50-50, I'm gonna 50-50 on Kafka, and then if I fail the 50-50, I know Fu Shen's guaranteed, so I'll just leave it there. And I'll probably pick Kafka up on a rerun. But if I get Kafka, then, I mean, it does mean that Fu Shen's not guaranteed, but at least I got a Kafka. So I suppose that's quite cool. But then it's a bit scary because it's like, oh, it's going to be a 50-50. Wait, what the hell have I... What? Why have I stopped? Yeah, I'm not sure why I stopped. Because the wind's in my favour. The waves are kind of up a bit, but... Okay, we've lost all momentum. Let's see if I can get the ship going again. Yeah, we want our sails up because our wind's working in our favour. God damn it, boat! Move it! Okay, it's because my controller was disconnected. Well, not disconnected, but you press control in the game to like turn controller on and off. So nothing I was doing on the gamepad was actually going through. It's still really struggling here for some weird reason. Oh my god, seriously, why is this boat barely fucking moving? I mean, the wind's up to 70 and it's moving in our direction. I know the waves are 50, but like... the 70 wind should be pushing us past it, I would imagine. Move! What the fuck? Like, it almost feels like I've hit an invisible wall, which would make no sense, right? Yeah, slowly moving. It's just being a bitch for no good reason. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing's problem? We're not even fucking moving anymore. The wind's up to 90. Okay, why are we just fucking sat? It's just not even moving. It genuinely feels like it's gotten stuck on something. There's like nothing out here. Do you know what I mean? Unless there is a tiny little rock there or something. I don't think so. I'll try moving around it. There's something weird going on with this. What the fuck is it clipping against? There's nothing out here.
Phil's Gaming _68 says, can't remember when you get breezy sail. That's really good. I leave it on all the time. It's like a nitro boost.
I've probably got it. I just don't. Because I normally auto path. There we go. We seem to have broken free of whatever it was. I think that one's L2 on my gamepad. Right, we're moving again now. But yeah, I normally just like auto path it forward because like... I don't know, it's like 30 minutes is a long time to be pushing forward on the analog stick and holding L2 down. Right, we're moving again, at least. It did, that was weird though, it did feel like the boat was like, I don't know, like clipping against something.
There is normally an option down bottom, a tick box like on the horse.
Well, maybe I'm not high enough level, or maybe it's a gamepad issue. Yeah, I'm only apprentice 7 on sailing, so it might be that I haven't. It's because on the horse it was professional 1, so I would imagine it'll be the same thing for sailing, right?
Overlord _Zion says, Jerd JAM, now time for 6 hours of ocean ASMR.
Pretty much. We should be there in like 20 minutes to half an hour. Mind you, the bloody rate this is going at now. Maybe it'll be more.
Phil's Gaming _68 says, I think it's when you hit skilled.
Yeah, it was on the horse. So on the horse, you got auto sprint at skilled 1, which was that tick box that you were talking about. So yeah, it's probably skilled 1 for sailing as well. But the XP, like for sailing, it feels like it takes forever. I don't think I have any more buffs. Mount XP. Yeah, I'm always short on life buffs for some reason. That's 15 days. Max HP. Reset amount of life.
Best to buy a sailor outfit off CM as gives you speed.
Shy doesn't have one. For some weird reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Shy doesn't have a sailor one. She's got pretty much everything else. Because I know that kind of looks like one, but it's just a standard outfit, I think. Yeah, it should be this one, really. But this one just gives combat skill. You can't see because of my camera, but it's
RD
combat
Wasteland says,
skill.
off the market Manos does the same thing.
Manos life. Yeah, she's got diving set, desert camouflage, fishers. I don't think she's got a sailor's one, which is annoying. Because that'd be really cool if she had a little sailor. They could do
Sailing
like
master gives speed.
They could do like the Japanese schoolgirl type sailor outfit, you know, something a bit like that. I think that'd be good. I mean, it's not really probably that different from what she's wearing, actually. But I think the reason why they haven't done it is if you look at the sailor gear on other classes, it's all, especially for females, it's all kind of, you know, like overly sexualized. But like they could just do a non-sexualized version for Shy. It's fine. They did that with one of the other ones. This one. So that's all bikinis for the older girls, but you know, they just did something like that for her. I think that's fine. And this one for the summer outfit. You know, they could just do something like that. It's fine. I have my life stone, which gives life mastery plus 100. That doesn't give any XP. This is supposed to give. Wait, I'm using the wrong. It won't let me change it while I'm out at sea. Yeah, I must be in an idle state. It doesn't matter. That gives a little bit as well, but not too much. Wait, what's that one? Sailing plus 20%. There we go. We're moving now. We'll get there eventually.
Gaming _68 says they have Manos and Lodger on Central Market.
I've got Lodger gear. Movement gathering. I don't think it gives yeah, it won't let me do it while I'm at the ocean though, and it's too late. I got the Lodger stuff. Life XP plus 1%. It's probably not really worth. I suppose it stacks up. It's like 1, 2, 3%. But you're probably still only talking like 10% increase or whatever. Oh, what's this one? Item drop rate.
They have Sailor's outfit for Shy on Central Market.
Really?
It's
What's it
speed.
called? What's it called? Because I looked for one and I couldn't find it. Oh, on Central Market. Yeah, if it's on Central Market, if you can't buy it right now on the Pearl store, then no one's going to be selling it on Central Market, right? Because people buy it to get money in game. But if it's not available to buy, then no one can buy it for you. What's it called? I wonder if it's discontinued.
No under Manos and Lodger gear, not Pearl boxes.
Oh, so you're talking about gear, not... Because I know they have these for other classes, that's all, but I don't think they have one for Shy for that reason. Yeah, it's going to be expensive on it, Mars. That one was not too bad. The enhancer probably would be. Sailor's clothes, 241 million.
RD Wasteland says, yeah, like I said, Sailing Master gives speed buffs. If you don't want Manos, get a green one for now.
Sailing Mastery plus 5, Sailing XP plus 6%, Movement Speed plus 1, Sailing Mastery up. $1.6 billion for a try. 26% XP speed. Does that even go up to 20? Oh yeah, so the Sailing Mastery goes up significantly the more you enhance it, it looks like.
Phil's Gaming _68 says, get Lodger and upgrade so far with no fails.
Yeah, I've already got Lodger gear, like I said, I just can't equip it while I'm at the ocean, that's all. I've already got the Lodger set. It didn't really seem to make much difference to me. Well, actually that's Gatherer's Clothes. Oh, is it specific to the task you're doing? Fuck's sake, of course it is. The separate Sailor's Claws, I didn't realise. I'd rather just go, if I'm going to do it, I'd rather just get the Manos, to be honest. Sailing Mastery plus 3, Movement Speed 1. I suppose it still gives you XP plus 2%. You only just get 1% less XP, I guess. Even Tet is only 381 million. 200 Mastery, 2% XP boost, and movement level plus 2. Yeah, that might be worth getting. Yeah, 381 million ain't too bad, I guess. Especially for Tet. But he got what in stock as
Plus you
well.
look like a pirate if you take main clothes off.
It's gonna be 409 million. It's like $500 million though. I don't know, is it really worth half my money Just for 2% extra XP. I don't know what 200 mastery, how that much that affects it. Alright, a bit more movement speed, I guess. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could get the base one and then just, like you say, level it as high as you can, but it's like, it's a lot cheaper. 700,000. How do these clothes enhance? Do they use normal armor enhancement, or do they use something closer to the Lodger accessories? I haven't tried to enhance my Galera thing yet. I don't know, I'll think about it. I just don't know whether to spend the 300 million. Well, 400 million it'd be. Was it 400
Just
million?
black stone armor.
Oh, so it's more like the accessories then. Oh, that's better. See, once I get going, my speed's really good. It's just, you know, now and again you'll get these dodgy waves or whatever that's grind you down to a stop. My meter's barely moved. It's got up like 7%. Yeah, I don't know, it's a tricky one. I kind of feel like it's a trap as well at the same time though, because it's like, it's a bit like putting a band-aid on a severed head. It's like, okay, this whole thing takes like half an hour, right? So even if you get there 1% faster, right? Like, I don't know, let's see, what is that? 60 minutes times 30. 1800 seconds. 180 seconds is like 3 minutes. So it's like, yeah, well, no, hang on, is it? No, that's 10% of it. No, it is 1%. Okay, so let's say 3 minutes. 3 minutes faster, like, sounds good, but like in the grand scheme of 30 minutes, is it really making that much difference? Do you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, yeah, I suppose it all adds up, but I don't know, is it really worth spending half your money to, you know, get you there 1% faster? Probably not. Like, if I had nothing better to spend money on, then yeah, it would be a no-brainer. But at the moment, I'm like, there's so much I'm trying to do. I'm trying to craft really rare horse gear, and I need to take my weapon through 5 reform stages. That's expensive. I need money for that. Stuff like that, you know. I'm just like, I've still got kind of bigger fish to fry, I guess, for right now. But yeah, I could probably get the base set and then just enhance it as far as I can, because that's really cheap, so it's probably not that bad. So I should probably do that. Right, let's see where we are on the map roughly. Okay, we need to be a little bit more west, but we're getting there. quest. We're gonna get attacked. We haven't actually been hit though. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that, Harry.
Where are you sailing to?
Morning light. Dying light. Yeah, I picked up the Dying Light quest at last, so... I'll save myself the money and boat nowhere there. So I've done it before.
Did you do the first part in Velia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my quest here looks telling me go to the Land of Morning Light by boat or through the Magnus and talk with Yonwa.
I didn't, I had to go back, lol.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I mean, I've been eyeing her up for a while now, because I always park my boat in Port Etheria, so I've seen her stood there, tempting me with her very, very irresistible ways, just begging me to pick that quest up, and I'm like, no, not yet, I'm waiting, I'm saving, you know, trying to play hard to get, trying to play it cool, you know. Anyway, today I finally caved. After broken fishing quests was enough to break me down. Okay, I bet is that the Morning Light over there? Could be. Probably. Our destination is in sight. And we're nearly at 50% of Apprentice 7. Just try to avoid him. He can't catch me. Blazing over here now. I imagine we can't get a marker yet for this. Do we? No, we're still too far out. Yeah, no, it's not even 3 minutes. I just realised now 3 minutes is 10%, right? So even 30 minutes, because obviously 3 times 10 is 30, so it's less than, it's like 30 seconds, I think. Wait, hang on. My math sucks. It's 10% of 3 minutes, which is what? 3 minutes is 180 seconds. So that's 18 seconds. So it would save you 18 seconds in a half an hour journey. 1%. I think that's right. I don't know. Is that right? I'd have to... No, I have to do it all in the same units. So it's 1800 seconds, right? So let's say I was to say plus 10%. No, it is 100. Okay, it is 3 minutes. 180. 10%. Wait, did I say 10% or 1%? Shit. I think I said 10% though. 1%. Yeah, I was right. Shit, it's only... Yeah, it's, no, I'm right. It's only 18 seconds. Oh, shit! Shit! I've never sailed through one of these. I wasn't concentrating. I never sailed through one of those before. Okay, so it just kind of fucks my durability up then. That's not too bad. Yeah, so literally it only saves you 18 seconds in half an hour. So it's probably not worth $500 million. Ooh, we're nav markering now. Come on and move. Follow that nav. There we go. Wait, I've never been to that island. What is that? Oh yeah, I have. Bukaki Island. Okay, that's Bukaki Island. I won't get too close to that. Nampo Sea. as we pull up to the wharf, where we at? 57.7% through Apprentice 7. Yeah, so you'd have to do this journey about 5 times, I think, before I hit the next level. It's pretty nuts. It's like hours and hours of sailing. And that's just the next level. Ah, this game. You can I think you can level up sailing experience quicker in real life. I feel like at that point, if you sail for that long, you'd probably be a pro. Alright. Here we go. She's waiting for me.
Hey there, adventurer. Long time no see. How have you been?
But we saw each other like an hour ago. I'm fine. How are you?
I received a letter from Chief Igor.
Igor? Isn't that Count Ducula's sidekick?
You know, I'm the one who put the idea of establishing trade with the Land of the Morning Light in his head.
How could you do something like that?
Do you know how much power I actually... Never mind. You'll figure it out soon enough. So, what do you think? This is the Land of the Morning Light!
It's very nice, indeed. I mean, I'm looking at you though, so... Land of the Morning Light video, let's go! Alright.
Here or there, it's all basically the same. Come on, I'll show you to the customs office.
Customs? I haven't got anything to declare.
The port just recently opened to foreigners. So it's a bit chaotic. Really bustling though, huh? Have no fear. I, Yunhua, pulled a few strings in advance. So you should be able to get clearance with no problem.
Alright, speak to the customs officer. Why does it keep resetting my camera?
What? Entrance denied? For some other country, sure, but I'm from the land of the soaring bird. This is nonsense.
The soaring bird, eh? I need to stretch my legs. I was on a boat for a while. Oh. Alright.
Hey, those decisions are above my station. My hands are tied. It's not just Skylanders. Riverlanders are in the same boat.
Hey, that's where I was a boat.
Time is money for us merchants.
The lockdown won't be for long, so just take a seat.
Overlord _ Zion says, that sailing made me want to take a nap, LUL.
I was worried I was going to get scurvy. It's gone now. I was going to make a joke in relation to the dialogue and I've forgotten it already. Laugh my ass off, Customs Officer Gapdoll.
Customs officer, thank you for everything. Oh, right. How's your father?
How's your father?
Hello! It is an honor to meet you, Dame Yunhua.
Dame? Such a matronly old title. Does it fit me? I'm clearly still an elegant young woman.
Indeed.
I stand corrected. Your word is my command.
Hwasun Valley prestige is really something, though.
Oh no, we're just ordinary soldiers. Oh, that's Gupdol. Do you remember his dad?
Am I supposed to remember him? Come to think of it, you're around 80 years old, right? Ha, you old fart.
Do you really need to say it out loud? Hey,
officer, Kim Gaptol, at your service.
Oh, still with all the formality. Are you going to drop it, or do I need to go find your commanding officer?
Sorry, sir. I mean, ma'am.
Seriously?
Sorry.
His attitude made a complete 180. Oh, and
Just
that
like the
thing I
camera?
asked about earlier? Get it taken care of fast.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Laugh my ass off under a plum tree.
You're that person who will be entering today, I see.
Well,
You're
if I play my
being
cards
permitted to
right.
enter under very special circumstances, you know. Don't fix your hat string under a plum tree, or anything else that would make you look suspicious.
But what the fuck are you talking about? Plum trees? What do you mean?
He's saying don't do anything that makes you suspicious. We've had better days, but nothing for you to worry about.
Okay, so don't be suspicious. Got it.
All right, you're all
I will
done.
sneak around
Welcome
everywhere
to the country.
so
You
that I
can
don't
enter
draw
over
attention to
there.
myself.
Thank you, Gupdal. Say hi to your dad for me.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
He won't give up, will he? Let's go.
Safe travels.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say because he said lockdowns. I was like, oh shit, have they got COVID as well?
You know? In the old days, we showed respect for our higher-ups and acted appropriately in every situation.
Yeah, I don't do that. It's not a custom where I'm from.
Do you see that giant Giwa roof building on the hill? That's the provincial office of Donghae, responsible for half of this country.
Well, that's great. Now what? Talk to Yonhua.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. This is Nampo's Moodle Village. So, what do you think? Pretty cool, right? Again, welcome to the land of the morning light.
I don't know, one more letter and you would have been in trouble by Square Enix.
Go there and register as a foreigner. It should help. You can go alone, right? I have some things to take care of in the marketplace.
You ditching me already?
But I do have a friend I want you to meet. They should be waiting in front of that building there. All right, I'm off.
Yonhua's introducing us to a friend. Who could it be? Are you excited? Alright, let's go see who they are. Okay, I'd like to check to make sure there isn't anything I need to pick up in there. Jesus, I really have increased in speed out of nowhere all of a sudden.
INB4, it's an old man, LUL.
Ah, damn it. Just my luck. What's that smell? Yeah, he's old. Oh, fuck, he's an old man with glowing red eyes. He's getting up. Is he possessed by one of you, Paimons? One of you Paimons? Paimons? Is a multiple Paimen?
You filthy rat! Think you can get away without paying us back? We'll show you what happens when you mess with us. The hard way.
What's going on here? We might as well hold back if we... What? What? I need to read that. Leave!
Could you slow down just for a moment?
Slow down, he only did one move.
Enough lazing about. Tie these miscreants up at once.
Alright. Look, I'm not here to judge. Whatever you not get up to. Oh, he looks tough. Does he? I wonder who that guy was earlier. The energy he gave off was definitely out of the ordinary. Kind of makes me want to test his mettle. I hope we meet him again. For now, onward to Donghua office. Alright, let's go. Dong Dong office. Gotta register ourselves as an illegal alien.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. From overseas, ain't you? Already heard all about you from Lady Yunhua.
What on earth gave you that impression? Are you saying I don't fit in around here? And who are you, thank God?
Oh, I'm
who are you?
Consider me your friend.
Where's your other friend, Gabbana?
Let's go get you that foreigner registration.
Evil Pieman is into buff men and old men Jerd no boy.
Ralph, we already knew that.
Come on, let's get going.
Okay, where are we going?
Strange, huh? Build a perfectly good port, and then blocked entry for foreign travelers.
Oh no, you have, well, are they furries if they're dressed as turtles? You have furries, but they're not actually furry.
You must be quite well connected. Good for you.
Okay, we're in a town with a bunch of freaks. We should fit right in.
Scaly, same difference.
Sleeping on the job. Hey there.
Scalies, that's what we can call them. I like that. We're in a town with a bunch of scalies.
Hello there. Did someone say complaint? Oh my, I haven't seen a foreigner in some time.
Okay, here's my ID tag, Star of David, and everything else.
I heard that the young Gom of the East is quite hard on his troops. I guess it's not the case for his, bookworms.
Well, you should buy better quality books if they've got worms in them. You probably want to take them back.
Not at all, not at all. Welcome to the friendly, trustworthy provincial office of Donghae.
There we go. Look at that $1 million smile. This is the person I told you about. Please get them registered.
Of course. Let's see. Where's my book? Here it is. Now, what's your name? I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't quite catch it. Okay, here's your identification tag. Now, don't lose it.
Huh, that was quick. Did you get everything?
Of course. Have a little faith, won't you? Alright, you should get going. I'm quite busy, as you can see.
Yeah, you look incredibly busy there, holding your staff, doing your Gandalf impression. Okay, where to now, freak?
Yeah, you're busy. So is everybody else. Big talk for someone who just woke up from a nap. Okay, looks like we're all done here. See that tavern there? Let's head on.
Where's he got an East Texas accent? Why we need to rodeo those cowboys, sucker. Alright, you said you're a guide. Aren't you coming?
Y'all are full grown. You can't find your way there?
I am not fully grown, actually, if you use your eyeballs. But, okay, I can take care of myself.
Traveling alone is the only way to get the real experience. Don't look at me like that. You're on your own. Now, I told you all you need to know.
Yeah, shut up. Alright. Getting rid of him was easier than I expected, but where did he disappear to so fast? He's stood right behind you. Shall we get out of here? How about we take a tour around the marketplace? I took a peek while passing by and there's all kinds of interesting stuff. We've got to look around and see what this village is like. Are we allowed to park our horse here? I think might be a little bit inconvenient for them. It'll be fine. Okay, you wait there, Maximus. Where are we going? Greet Doodle, the storage keeper, Moron, the stable keeper, an old woman in the central market, an arms dealer. Oh, we should start with the arms dealer, and a shipyard director. Okay, we just got to go to all these little triangles. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh, can I crawl under here? I'm gonna get stuck if I do this. No, I'll be fine. Hee. Alright. Okay, we do need our horse.
Yeah.
Let's go! Coming through! Alright, we'll start with Doodle.
Beaker storage matters to me, Doodle. I'll keep tabs on all your goods, both with and without legs.
What? Okay, you're weird. What a weird introduction. You there! Oh, you have a nice pair of legs. Haha, you better be thankful because you won't have much longer. Okay, what about you? Oh no, not a scaly. Oh no, I don't want to pick up your daily. No, I do not want your daily. I wouldn't do your daily if it was the last daily of the day. Right. Okay, let's see, what have we got? Oh, and a furry!
Hammer, or you won't be able to hair anything at all, Mjolm. I'm as sharp as the things I sell. I'll make
I don't want your daily either. Okay, and there's got to be one more guy over here. Stable keeper or something. Okay, we're almost there. That must be him. Oh, a human at last.
I envision I've spent a lifetime building boats.
I want to hire more
The
sailors.
ocean
Yeah,
is
but you won't let
if
me
we had
until I
more
do that.
laborers
Oh.
like yourself. We'd
Do I
easily
need this
build a
one?
boat that could slice the sea in half.
Completion target where Dulce said to meet. Ah. No, I'm stuck. Ah. Get out of my fucking way. Alright. Dulce said he had some business to attend to at Dong Dong office, and it seems like he hasn't returned yet. After a long day in an unfamiliar land, you can feel the fatigue settling in. Well, yeah, we're at sea for about 6 days. It's time to rest and prepare for what lies ahead tomorrow. Don't I get my own room? I don't want to sleep next to this freak. Alright. Sneaking out. Going for a sneaky mooch. Yeah, oh, we need a shit. Maybe we need a shit. It's possible. Ah, that was nice. I hope you wiped. Alright. They told you not to act suspicious. You're being about as suspicious as you can be. Staggering around like you're drunk. Who the fuck is this? Okay, some weirdo hiding behind the wall. Please be advised, this scene contains audio that may be startling. Okay, I'm ready. I have to press the button.
Help! Someone's died!
No one move! Everyone here is now a suspect.
The Youngam of Dalbol village.
Blind! Oh! Oh my!
What's all this?
I saw it all.
What are you saying?
Where this person walked by. That's where the dead body was found. Look at the blood on their feet.
It looks like it's going south. Did you really? Did you hid it from me?
Take them away. Yes, sir.
Wait, what? Wasn't me. Blood on my feet. What are you on about? I think that guy in the market's responsible. Don't think there's a way out of this. We're surrounded from all sides. Why didn't you just take them all down when they caught you? Yeah, why not?
You there? Who are you talking to right now? Can you also see that black thing with the red eyes?
Weird, it's that guy from yesterday. But how does he know us?
Easter bottom serial killer arc pov.
I know.
Such a young person, gobbling up them black stones. Only those like me.
They make me stronger. Black stones. Did he say what I think he said?
Fire! Fire! Traveler! Are you okay? You're not hurt?
Oh yeah, I'm fine, incarcerated.
First to unlock this door. Fast!
That's alright, my wife is gonna break me out.
Where are they?
Did you do this, waifu? I think my waifu just burned the place down. Well, I knew she was hot. Okay, this part of the story cannot be skipped. I'm not trying to skip it, I'm trying to play it, son of a bitch. Let me move! Let me move! Okay, that's a weird camera. Can I actually see? What the hell's going on? So I've got to stay crouched, I assume. Yeah. Okay, now we can see what we're doing. Press LS twice. What? LB to crouch move. LS twice. Or LT while moving a roll. Oh, yeah, nice. Get down, you idiot! I didn't stand up. She did it herself. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, wow. Even the skip animation on the button is designed to take longer than it needs to. Oh, right! I know, I saw this already. It's your ship mechanics that don't work properly, right? Literally it was, because like... Actually, you know what? They probably do that so you can see around you. Well, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, we'll do that. So she stood up herself, I think, because she like fell off the step. So if I just take it slow. Where have we got to get to? Okay, probably that yellow sparkly bit over there, I would think. Ooh! I came a bit too close. Nice view.
Whoa, look who's got skills.
We're going to jump into the well. Got it?
A well?
Oh no, that's where the teleporters are. They'll charge me money. I don't want to pay money. Can I just get my boat out?
Escape me! Capture the convict!
Oh shit! Now we're fucking Harrison Ford, fugitive.
Come on, I think we're almost there.
We've been here 5 minutes. We're already on the FBI's most wanted list.
Wait, hold on a sec. Where's Lady Yodhua?
A prisoner has escaped!
Sheesh, we gotta get out of here. Oh man, what do we do? Huh? That's it. Come right here. Traveler.
I can see this is really emotional for my character. You can see all the emotion she's going through.
Understand?
Anything?
No, we found no trace of them. You still haven't found them?
Sorry, sir.
They cannot have gotten very far. Move out. Search everywhere.
Just don't look in these bushes. There's nothing here.
Who's there?
What the fuck is your problem, mate?
An innocent person with no reason to run.
I wasn't running, I was crouched. If we get caught now, we're fucking done for. Hurry, partner, let's get going. Alright.
I am Idoksu, Warden of Donghae Province. I shall now commence my interrogation.
Oh, boss fight, let's go! Let's go!
Idoksu,
Ow!
Warden of Donghae, shall now execute you!
Haha, you're weak! Oh shit, I was stood right in that. Nah, miss me! Ow! Miss me! Oh! Right, there he is. Where is he? Ow! Nah, yeah, you don't like that, do you? Partner, wake up!
By our laws, the judgment of an escaped criminal falls to the judge, and in accordance with those laws, I hereby sentence the guilty to death!
No!
What?
Why do we get the character's name every single time they show up? You already introduced us.
We gotta go now. You too, Lady Yunhua.
All right, Leggett! Run! Jump into the well. I had a feeling we might. Fucking Tim Robbins. When do we get Morgan Freeman?
Well. Speak of the...
Well, I escaped faster than he did, to be fair.
Wait, did you come alone? How many times must I tell you? Time here flows differently from the outside.
Why that look like a PS1 cutscene XD?
Yeah, it was a bit, wasn't it?
You make me wait all this time and you didn't even bring Yunhua? Did...
Now we got slideshow cutscene.
Young Gum? What's that?
PowerPoint presentation.
Hold up. So you're saying you just abandoned Yunhua? There? You're going back right now! If I find out that Yunhua is hurt...
Look, I know everybody wants to simp for her,
you'll never
but
step foot in the madness ever again!
I don't think you've got what it takes, mate.
Ah! You scared me.
You spat me out.
I thought you were out of your mind, jumping into that well like that.
Didn't you tell me to go in there?
I was right.
You were the pricks who told me to go in there. Where is my waifu?
That's Lady Yunhua, and obviously she got away. Alrighty, let's go now. The young Gom of the East is making his way here as we speak.
Where are we going?
Whole village. We travel through the night, we'll arrive before dawn. Let's go then. Lady Yunhua's waiting.
Hello?
Almost there. Dalbol Village, the heart of Donghae. Sheesh. Who the heck lives in a place like this?
Oi, that's my uncle's house.
What? No way! What the devil's going on so early in the morning? I was gonna die. Hey, wake up!
Come on, Chibok. Keep it together, man. Your mother is waiting for you.
I'm sure this is Dawul Village, but... are they at war or something?
The Tigers. Tat.
Sangun really lives up to his name. Our garrison was razed to the ground.
Oh my, oh mercy. Where'd the chief go, leaving his apothecary unattended in this chaos?
Mr. Kim said he saw the chief over that way, on his way up to Hongnim Base.
Seriously? Isn't that where the Gumiho's been spotted?
Gumbo.
That roar. It must be Sangun.
It's so chaotic. Those beasts will be here soon. Dulce, get these people evacuated. Do whatever it takes.
Yes, my lady.
We're not under the Youngum's protection all the way out here. So keep both of your eyes peeled.
My eyes peeled, alright. I saw those jiggles. I saw those jiggle physics. Sangoon. That's a weird name for a tiger boy.
We haven't fought together in a while.
You're wrestling tigers in your spare time.
Ready?
Alright, more of this, more combat. Combat with the waifu. Inbound. Ow! Where you come from?
Are you okay?
Easy.
I'll explain later. For now, let's get out of here. People will be here soon. Dulce, over here.
Yes, my lady.
You're hiding in the bush. You little coward. Just leave it to the girls. While you hide cowering in fear in a bush. Jesus. Alright, saw a camera out. I don't know what the point is because he keeps fucking resetting it on me. Alright then, Yonwa.
That was rough. You alright? Your skills haven't dulled a bit.
I hope he's talking to me and not the cowering coward in the bush.
Me, your ladyship is the head turner. How can you pull that off at your age?
Ooh, you rude piece of shit.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah. Well, kick him in the dick.
You're asking what that was? That was Sangun, Tebek's guardian.
Who?
He used to be the guardian of this land. I wonder how he ended up leading the Chunky.
We'll never know.
I'm telling you, Sangun's just the start. Weird, unthinkable things are happening all over. Sure, it looks peaceful on the outside, but people dropping dead daily is kind of fishy, don't you think?
Well, it wasn't me.
First time here and already accused of murder. Not a great start. And I heard that a curfew was put into place before you arrived.
It's probably Paimon.
Curfew? In Seoul? So we can't get into the capital? On account of the Moodle village murder?
Yep, right. Oh, I have something for you.
What is it?
It's the key to an artifact in Sangun's Tiger Palace.
Where did you pull that out from?
The Lord Bonghong of Mount Ashi.
Where exactly was that? Exactly.
It looks like an ordinary orb right now, but it actually holds the power to seal the dark energy.
That's a rather large thing to keep hidden on your body, that's all I'm saying.
If you capture the resentment of those who poison the land within here, you will have the means to unlock the artifact hidden in the Tiger Palace.
And then?
Since ancient times, Sangun has rewarded Sunbi and warriors who proved their bravery and wisdom in his Tiger Palace. If you can complete this key and bring the artifact at the Tiger Palace, you will be lauded by his royal court. More so as you're a foreigner. The curfew will be lifted and trade between our land and Balanos will flourish. Ta-da! Happy ending.
Oh joy. Won't problems with the curfew and trade be resolved with time?
Why go through all the trouble, you may be asking? There is a reason we need to get our hands on that artifact.
Yeah, there's something I want to get my hands on as well.
Have you seen those weird people with blood-red eyes? Do they remind you of anything? I'm sure you've seen it before.
I have no idea. I'll ask Paimon later.
When a human and a black spirit cannot coexist, the mindless husks they become.
I've seen them on the way to Dong Dong office in Nampo.
Yes, we call the spirits infesting them Adukshini. They're basically the black spirits of this land. They don't attack people like Sangun or Changi. But once you let them in, they will feast upon your mind.
I wouldn't worry about my mind. They'll still be hungry, so...
They're building up power roaming around the Donghae province. Once they gather enough, they'll be able to cross over the ocean. All the people you love and left behind there are in great danger. Luckily, with the artifact of the Tiger Palace, you can seal them away. So let's restore peace to this land and make a name for ourselves to score that Balanos trade deal. That's what we call killing two birds with one stone.
Why are you killing any birds, you maniac? Leave them alone, they haven't done that to you.
Dulce, you just help the traveler until I get back, just as you've done for me.
Laugh my ass off. Yonhua and Dulce.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take good care of it. And, how'd you get such a precious item anyway?
That's my little secret. Anyway, you can plainly see that I'm no ordinary person.
Well, yeah, I'm very impressed by your ventriloquism skills for a start.
Customs was a breeze thanks to me. Currying my favor will only benefit you, I promise. I've got some other business to attend to. I'll join you soon, so do your best till then.
But my lady, you barely slept. Have some good pop before you... Huh? She left.
Yeah, well, thanks, mate. Scared her away. You cringed her away. You cringed her out of existence. Alright, talk to Dulceware, talk to Dulceware, talk to Dulceware, talk to Dulceware.
But my lady, you barely slept. Have some good pop before you... Huh? She left.
Where is she headed to this time?
Oh, yeah, what was it again? She's busy searching for medicine for her little brother. Having lived apart for 50 years, it looks like longevity runs in the family. Meganusu? Or was it Maganosu? You didn't hear any word about her brother in there.
A younger brother, not a son?
Eh? Ah, did she pull that trick on you too? He's not her son, but they do have at least a 20-year age gap. Her mother passed away while giving birth to him, and she's basically taken on that role ever since. I know in a way he's like a son to her, but I didn't think she would actually introduce him to you as her son. Time stopped for her in the Meganusu. She looks young, but Lady Yonhua is actually quite old.
Is that so?
Sure, she keeps up that bubbly exterior, but underneath, not knowing if your sick brother is alive, that's a deep sadness.
So what's the deal between you and Yonhua?
It's hard to tell you the details. Just know she's
So
my
does
savior.
that make her a MILF
I
or a
owe her my
GILF?
life. With your ladyship's command, I'll go as far as the Dragon Palace. Well,
20-year age gap. I don't know how old. Who are they talking about? The son guy. Have we met him yet? Balanos.
Yeah, Balanosu. That's one heck of a name to pronounce. I should introduce myself properly as well. I'm Dulce of Hanji County. And this is, well, it's not a big deal. It's a gift that I prepared for you. It's small, but I put a lot of thought into it. I heard you're a friend of Lady Yonhua's, so it's the least I could do to show my sincerity. It'll be helpful for you throughout your journey in this land.
Fill your belly with the hearty Beert County Guk Bap, given by Dulceware, and start your journey in this land.
I hope we get along well.
I ain't
Any more
eating
questions
that.
for me?
Sounds disgusting. Guk Bap. Sounds awful. Nothing for now.
Eh? Have a bit more backbone, Balanosu. Now, how do we deal with the Jade Orb? See, there's a bounty on your neck as a murder case suspect. And I suspect all the villagers will be on the lookout. Huh? Why are there so many people over there? Blast it all, I'll go have a look. You just stay right here.
Although he told you to stay put, it seems like something interesting is about to happen. Let's follow Dulce and head back down to the village. Ooh, where you... Well, you tried to jump off the cliff, not me. That was you? Wow. The nav is literally like, hey, just jump off a fucking cliff, mate. You know what? It wouldn't be the first time. She's been through worse. Right, there we go. Nice pathing though. Nice navigation.
Traveler, you gotta see this notice. What kind of miracle?
Examine the notice.
It reads, the suspect in the Moodle Village murder fell into a well and died.
It wasn't me.
Seeing you jump into a well, they must have thought you took your own life or something.
Does nobody know about the teleporters around here?
There's still a curfew, it seems. Thought it was due to the murder investigation. Anywho, now we can rest easy. No need to worry about getting arrested while roaming the city now.
Is that so? Examine another notice.
This is about the victim of the murder in Moodle Village. My word, it was the chief of Soupmore. I heard he was a kind-hearted soul.
He doesn't look it.
And Soupmore is in
And maybe it looks like you?
Struck by Duke Shini's thunderbolt. That would be the king of the Dokebi and the village in Dokebi Forest.
Can you explain your whereabouts on the night in question? Examine another notice.
Why do you keep looking at him when you can't even understand them? Come on, you're killing daylight.
It's not my choice. It's your fucking quest line, mate.
This is Tarbor Village, where all the people of Donghe gather. I'm sure you'd much prefer getting the news firsthand from them.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
I'll go around the marketplace and see if there's anyone on our tail. Relax and take a look around at your leisure. If anything happens, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, take your time. Dulce is right. It's more fun to see and hear in person. So let's get going. I'm dying to find out what this land is all about. You do not have permission, what, to change to the main quest? It's shown me these, that's why. Make your own collection of tales with the diverse stories of those you meet during your adventures. Okay, well, we've got red-eyed evil woman, could be fun. Furry guy, dressed as a wolf. We don't want that. Hot waifu covering her eyes, so she might also have the evil red eyes. I don't know what that is. What even is that? Elephant tusks? Some guy having a really bad day. Some guy who turned into a doorknob and covered himself in hair. Two dudes getting up to no good in armor. And some beastie boy. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Alright, open the quest to navigate. I think I was supposed to pick one. Yeah, I think I was supposed to pick one. Right, I gotta try and remember where that was now. Wait, this one says...
Is this an instrument from across the sea?
There we go, Bamboo Legion,
My word,
instrument from across the sea.
Yes, sir. They put a strap on this guitar to carry it around upright, instead of strumming it in a stationary position like a gayagum.
I am at a loss for what to do with my wrist and fingers.
Oh, really?
Never had I imagined encountering an instrument of this sort.
Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Alright, if you skip that day in school, then that's on you, man.
Are you a traveler from across the sea? Do you happen to know how to play this guitar?
Oh, perfect timing. A wandering soul from afar, greeting.
Oh, traveler.
Play the instrument. Oh, traveler, what a unique sound. Oh, he's voiced, isn't he?
Never heard it before.
As expected of a foreign instrument, it sounds quite different from the instruments here. Though the sound may be unrefined, it holds the power to stir the heart of the listener. Since you've shared music from across...
Right, I think I've picked up some kind of weird side quest already, so let's just speed run it. I think I get a new instrument or something. Gather from my trees near Diabolical Village. Right, it hasn't given me a... It hasn't given me an area, but we are in Diabolical Village, so... Shit. So we just... Basically... Oh, it's telling me to go to this one. I thought we equipped our axe. We did. These can't be ones that you use an axe on for whatever reason. I mean, they look like they should be to me, but whatever. For some reason, like some kind of animal, we just dig up around the tree on our hands and knees like some kind of little monster. Not sure why. I mean, you'd think I'd want to make a good impression in a foreign land, wouldn't you? But no. Apparently that's not what we're doing. It does say via bare hand gathering. Haven't I already done this? Why isn't this being ticked? Is this another broken quest? Fuck's sake. I mean, what does it want for this quest? In return for playing the guitar for him. Oh, great. In return for doing something nice, you will now have to go and do something terrible. Great. I won't bother next time. Acoustics are important for the instrument. It just says gather some mayhue. Some? Well, I've got 5 already. Okay, well maybe it wants more than that. Let's keep going, I guess. It'd be nice to know how many it wants. Some. That could be, so it's somewhere between 1 and infinity. Great. At least I know I'm on the right path.
You showed weakness in front of the locals. They will now exploit you for child labor, Kappa.
Oh, they were going to do that anyway. They were definitely going to do that anyway. How much do you want me to get? Jesus, my pockets are full of this shit. Just tell me how many you want. I hate it when fucking games don't tell you this shit. Gather some. I've got some, so I should have passed it, right? That should go grey when we've done it. And it should say objective complete. How many have we got? 20, so it wants more than 20. Well, just fucking tell me that then. Tell me you want 30 or 50 or 500 or 6 million. Like, give me a clue. Oh, this makes me so mad. Tell me what the fucking conditions are. Otherwise, like, for all I know, this quest could be broken. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time today, would it? Now we're just getting weed. We're just getting weed and fairy powder. If the authorities catch me with that, I'll be back in the fucking clink again. I swear to God, is this game just completely broken today, or have we just not got enough? I feel like something is wrong. I feel like it's not working. I've already farmed every single one of these. And it's still not enough apparently. I'm running out of trees now, literally. How many do you want? We literally running out of trees now. We've done all these. We've done that one. Right, I've got 40 now, and apparently that's not enough. This can't be right. Is it? Fucking gonna get... It's like something as simple as a gather quest. I have to fucking Google it. I just want to know how many it wants me to get. See if it is bugged or if it's... Why is my keyboard not working? What the fuck? How many does it need? 50! Okay, well if it had said that, 50, I only need 10 more. Just fucking tell me that then! Why is that so hard? Fucking game. I just don't know why it's like this.
A small loan of $7 billion $4 head.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a bit much, but fine, like, you know, I don't mind getting 50. But I like to know what I'm doing and how many and all that stuff, because, like... Especially considering it's like a side quest, because, okay, if it would have said 5,000, right? Then at that point I'm like, okay, we'll save this for off stream or whatever, you know what I mean? I really don't want to do that right now. But it's just the fact that it just, like, it doesn't even fucking tell you. Gather some leaves. 50. I would have described that as gather a fuck ton of leaves. And then it doesn't always guarantee to drop. I keep getting weeds off these now, so the fucking drop rate's like... So it's not just gather from 50 trees even, is it? It's like more like 120 trees by the time you get 50 drops. Fucking drop this game is. Right. Okay, they're cherry blossoms, I think. I think they're the wrong trees. Like, it's actually getting to the point where I'm running out of trees. Weeds, again, it's not even dropping now. You know why? Probably, look, it's not even dropping. It's because I only need 3 more, right? And I swear it's probably fucking programmed to be like, oh, what's that? You need 3 more to drop, do you? Let me just change that drop rate real quick. One more. Need 1 more. Farmed that one, farmed that one. That's a pine tree. Fall for it every time. Farmed that one. Farmed that one. You watch. I bet you any money we will literally run out of trees. You must wait until tomorrow to get the last leaf. Fuck you, game! Right. Change server. I'll get it from another server then. Fuck you. I am not playing. I am not fucking going down that road, you piece of shit. I'm not waiting for it to respawn. I need 1 more. This game is just, it's just designed by a bunch of sickos. Right, drop now. Fuck it. Oh, fucking drop right now. Fucking drop right now, you piece of shit. Thank you. Wait, it didn't tick. It didn't tick. What the fuck? Somebody said on the website it was 50. I've got 52. You watch. I'll read it now, right? And it'll say, "Oh, I'm confused because I've got 50 leaves and it still hasn't ticked." And then the reply will be like, "Yeah, oh, you need 50 million, idiot. What the fuck's wrong with you? Like, 50. I wouldn't even bother booting the game up for 50." This is a different quest, I think. That's not the quest I'm on. Which one's the quest I'm on? Bamboo Legion Acoustics. It's not even on this page. Are you kidding me?
LUL, well, that is MMO logic. I need 50,000 K leaves to make one potion.
I know. Bamboo what? Legion Acoustics. I'll just put Acoustics. Yeah. How many do I need, you piece of shit? Well, that's helpful. They literally give me the fucking... They literally give me all the dialogue again. But they still don't tell you how many you need. What is with this game and its players? Ah! Quest complete conditions. What is wrong with these people? Tell me how many? What is with this game? Someone made a video for this quest. Are you kidding me? It's the worrying thing is it's 6 minutes and 41 seconds long. Do I actually want to... I want to see how many he gets. Wait, this isn't even the same thing. Now that looks fun. I didn't get that version. I got the version where you got to run around like a little rat and dig up fucking leaves for a whole day. Patch notes, yeah, you can do. I know what you can do with your patch notes. Right. Just can someone just fucking tell me how many fucking leaves I need to pick up? Why is this so hard? Oh my god, are you serious? Gather... Oh my god, this is actually driving me insane.
LUL, I don't think anyone actually does this shit. They just watch a speedrun guide on YT only.
Yeah, probably. How many? Fucking hell, all I want to know is how many I need to pick up. Because, like, my quest might be bugged, right? And I'm not going to stand here all fucking day doing this, am I, if it's bugged? I don't know why this is impossible to find. Like literally there is no help on this anywhere. I'm the only person in the universe who even picked this quest up apparently. And they forgot to test it, so now this is the rest of my life now. I just gather leaves. That's all I can do. What happens if I go back to the NPC dude? And that's not how any other quest has ever worked. It's not, it's leading me back to that tree.
Speedrunning and AFK botting, that is the answer, Clay Lurk.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see that? It was glitched, so it's not even a normal gather, and I don't actually gather. Oh, I don't believe this. So the way this stupid game works, right, is they have a system, and it's inconsistent as well, right? So let me give you another example of when this happened, right? So at the start of the game, near the start of the game, right, I get given a quest that tells me to gather 20 logs from trees, or something like that it said, right? And I don't have an axe at this point, and I already found out that I need to get an axe to get wood from trees. So I walk over to the tree where it navigates me to, and it shows me that I can gather from the tree, but it has an axe with a big red cross through it saying, you don't currently own an axe. So what do? I go to the central market, buy an axe, and then because this game is what it is, I have to physically go to a fucking storage unit, get the axe, put it in my inventory, physically go all the way back to the quest, which was out in the middle of fucking nowhere, by the way. And then I go over to the tree again, and this time it says gather axe, and it shows me my axe icon. So I gather the logs from the quest, and the quest doesn't move. And I'm there running around gathering logs from trees thinking, why the fuck won't this work? And somebody was in my chat at the time and they said, oh, you don't actually do that. You just need to interact with the tree that it's pointing at, and it'll do it as like a thing. So I go to demonstrate this to the person, right? I go to demonstrate to the person that, no, look, I'll show you what happens. It says Mahor tree, so it was saying axe in this case. And, you know, gather from the tree. So I showed them this. And then anyway, for whatever reason, I took one sidestep like that, and the fucking marker changed to a new objective marker that said, you know, speak to the tree and fucking interact with it that way instead. And it just did the same thing to me there. Like, but it's inconsistent because some quests basically have you...
It. Luckily, I only click stuff as fast as possible with no readings, so it actually worked in my favor.
Yeah, maybe that's my problem. I'm thinking too hard about it. But yeah, that's also inconsistent as well, right? So, like, basically, I didn't even need an axe to gather wood, which makes no sense because instead I do it as a dialogue option, right? So I don't actually engage with the game's real gathering mechanics. I go through a fake story-based version of the mechanic through dialogue, right? Which is exactly what that just was. But then, and then people act like I'm crazy, right? Because I was in the middle of another quest, and it said, "Go capture a horse," right? As part of the quest. And so I said out loud, okay, now when it says go capture a horse, do I actually capture a horse? Or do I, you know, dialogue pretend fake capture a horse? In other words, do I need to go and buy the rope and, you know, do all the things that this game mechanics requires for that specific function that it's asking me to do? Or is it one of these fake interactions where I just do it through a quest thing? Anyway, the person said, no, you actually need to capture a horse. And I was like, okay, and it was. So it's like, it's inconsistent as well. Like, sometimes it wants you to actually do the thing it's telling you to do, but then sometimes it'll just give you like a quick fake dialogue interaction version of that thing, which is exactly what that was. It fucking drives me crazy.
These days, well now. I came here in search, to be honest.
I can't be the only person who gets confused by this. Purchase a sturdy... Now, do you mean really purchase a sturdy red pine bedside table? Or am I speaking to a magical objective marker in the middle of fucking, you know... Purchase sturdy... Okay, it's telling me to go here.
My friends call me No Chill. Take a look around. Every bit of furniture in the Honorable Chui's home was made by yours truly.
What am I buying from this prick? Sturdy red pine bedside table.
My friends call me No Chill.
No, it is. It's a fake. It's a fake interaction again. Oh, wait a minute. What did he actually say though?
Say one bad thing about my furniture.
Okay, no, it's not. So we've got a red pine bedside table, but that said sturdy. So why do I feel like I buy this and it's not the real thing? Will somebody please fix this fucking game? I bought the wrong one. Yeah, because I saw that it didn't have the word sturdy in it, but there wasn't another one. So I just bought the wrong thing.
Excuse me? Say one bad thing about my furniture, and we're done.
Buy it back, you piece of shit.
Only I can be critical of my
So
furniture.
where is the sturdy red pine bedside table? Because I don't fucking see it. Okay, some of the pricks probably got it. Let's try this guy. Okay, that was that guy. Okay, what about this guy? Like, for new players, this is an absolute fucking nightmare. Even me who's been playing it for a month now, even I still struggle with how shit these systems are. Blue mist flower vase. Purchase sturdy red pine bedside table from Young Chill and gift it to Young
When I
Han.
replayed that game, it scared the shit out of me, LUL.
And also, have you noticed this? Like, my fucking horse is in the fucking way. Like, get over here. Like, I think they're trying to be helpful by teleporting your horse on top of your head in between every piece of fucking dialogue. But it just becomes a fucking... It just makes it even harder to play.
Oh, thank you. It needs to be something special. Something but well chip. And with my music added, it will
Oh,
surely
so
be
apparently
even
I had
more
it,
moving.
and it was a fake thing,
I heard that as a musician, I've traveled far.
but it didn't show in my inventory.
It cannot be. It all.
Look here, no man.
God, this game. This fucking game. Right, okay. Tell Young Han you'll accompany him. Okay.
It cannot be. It cannot. No, that's no excuse. Well, what are you talking about? No matter how Dulce, you are from Hanji.
Well,
if one, it is said we have much.
Defeat a fox and collect fresh blood. Okay, finally some action.
So let me ask, do you have to beat all the mainland MSQ to go there, or how does it work?
No, you can come here whenever you want. However, you might... Okay, so there's a few ways to do it. So first of all, when you create a new character now, it asks you where you want to start. And you can actually start here. But then when I did that, that was my first shy, actually. But then I felt like, ooh, I'm confused because I skipped all of the tutorials in the earlier part of the game. So I probably shouldn't start here. So then I made my new season character and went through and start. If you don't do it that way, you have two options. Either sail there like I did, which obviously you need a boat, or you can do the Magnus quest line, which unlocks the teleporters for the well, and you can go down and unlock it that way. But I think there's like a level limit on that. Like, I'm not sure what the level is.
I want to play this game, but last time, I really felt clueless and confused, and was dying a lot. Picky shrub.
Yeah, oh, I'm not surprised. Well, I can certainly help you with a lot of stuff, because I think you know that I struggle at the best of times, right? So yeah, I'm a lot more familiar with this game than I was, so I can probably assist with most things. So I mean, it is good. I think it's worth playing. Like, overall, I think it's got a lot of good things going for it, but yeah, it could definitely use some work still. But like the combat's great. I love the combat. The story ain't bad. The characters are great. The world building's pretty good, like the exploration in the world. It's just shit like buggy UI and really bad telegraphing and, you know, a lot of the whole everything is designed to take you as long as possible.
IDK if it's because season character is harder than normal or what, but I felt like a weenie and didn't understand level up gear and all that.
Yeah, because none of it's explained very well, that's why. I mean, I've only gotten this far, to be fair, with a lot of help from people in chat. Like, people have been so great in chat, it's been so helpful. I wouldn't have got through enhancement without their help. So even I've kind of had an easier ride of it than most new players, I would say. But yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be the opposite, right? Like, season characters, plus the season's ended now, so you might want to wait till the start of next season. I'm not actually sure when that is. But when there is the start of a new season, I'll probably be starting one again there, so that I can get her another piece of gear, basically, and another accessory. So I'll probably just speed run through like a new season character. But yeah, the reason season characters are easier is there's a couple of reasons. First of all, you get like a lot more XP buffs. Secondly, you get like more helpful drops. So you'll get like all your enhancement drops and stuff like on a massive multiplier. So all the stuff you need to do your enhancements will drop a lot easier. And thirdly, the gear itself is all pretty much given to you and all the stuff you need to do it. It's like, yeah, it's all basically easier to enhance and the rates are higher and stuff like that. So I think it was designed for new players to sort of catch up. But having said that, the whole thing is still incredibly confusing and, you know, not explained very well, in my opinion. But yeah, it's probably a lot easier than just starting a non-season character with on a non-season server. So much so that I think that's that's what all the players will do. So like I myself am probably going to do this. It's so much easier that like where I'm at now after graduating, I realize that my best option is probably to start a new season character at the next season, speedrun it to level 60 so that I can go through graduation and bring 2 pieces of gear over to my main character, because doing that from where I'm at now, you've got like the terrible RNG and the terrible odds and rates of just dealing with their normal enhancement system, which sucks. So I think that's why a lot of players do that, you know, like they'll go and do a new season character every season just to avoid the bullshit like normal enhancement rates and stuff. So yeah, I can see now why players do that.
I want to go home. It was all thanks to follow the bamboo.
Nice horse's ass for me. Okay, find the gift the bambooling got for its mother. Defeat all enemies. Oh, okay. Finally. These guys look like the Count from Sesame Street, I feel. One piece of, I was gonna say, one bludgeoning in the head. Two bludgeonings in your head. Okay, where am I? What is my actual objective? It says this part of the story cannot be skipped, but I don't know where I'm going. Move to the next location. Problem is, I don't know whether I got turned around or not.
1 broken quest, ha ha ha. 2 broken quest, ha ha ha.
Okay, I must be going the wrong way. Let my batteries run out. Because they've... Yeah, okay, I think I'm supposed to be going over there. Yeah, it is pretty bad. I just wish there was more of this, you know, more combat and stuff, because the combat's really, really fun. I don't know why they don't make more of it. Like, you know, make the most of it. Okay, objective complete. I'll turn that in, I guess. Right, I'm gonna change my battery and go for a Wii.
Meanwhile, this man is groping Easterbottom while Captain is fucked off LUL.
Right. Oh, sorry about that. Need a new drink as well. Trained bambooling. Get your hands off me, old man. The hell? Right.
Thank you so much, Bam. I'll ask my mother to make something delicious for you. Boo.
Yeah, meanwhile, this man is groping east to bottom. Well, Captain is fucked up. I know, right? What the hell?
Our mother is really pretty. She draws well and writes poems too. Bam.
FBI, open up.
This talk is certainly making me miss Mama Dulce too. Well, would you like to join our ragtag band?
Where are we going, Bam? I have to go to Hanji County. Boo.
Bamboo Legion, taking care of the bamboolings.
Incidentally, we are also heading to Hanji County. Let's go together. But are you all right? Your body looks worse for wear.
I don't know, Bam. I keep getting bruises lately. Seems like something's wrong with Shinmide Forest.
So let me just get this straight. This is in fact a talking artichoke.
Well, that won't do.
Okay, just checking.
Why don't we get you treated before we go? You require the energy
It's probably
of
the
forest,
groping.
Isn't that right?
Don't worry, our blood runs red hot, so even Dokkaebi won't dare to attack us recklessly. We'll look for a safe.
Me?
Alright, let's just get on with it, shall we? Right. Interact with the wild herb.
Me?
I did. At the location you're... Oh, this is somewhere else. Okay, this is a different wild herb, apparently. Well, you might be able to help me with interacting with wild herbs. There are wild herbs growing, yeah, I'm sure. Seems like you can gather them. Yeah, you might want to just make sure there's no one watching. Go on then, let's get some weed. Okay, now what are we supposed to do? Troubadour. Troubadour wants some
Peepo, hi, yeah, I know how to gather wild herbs, brew.
I can't believe how fast she's running now. It's one of these typical Square Enix
But I think
spiraling
I'll try
path
to force
designs.
myself to 60 sometimes and watch videos to learn what the hell to actually do.
Yeah, I mean the videos didn't really help me because I think it's one of those things where you just kind of have to persevere with it, kind of thing. Like, I mean, I understood the concept, but it's a here's a good analogy. It's a bit like watching a video on how to take a hammer and smack yourself in the dick as hard as you can over and over again. It's like, okay, I get the concept of how to do it, but it's just, you know, and I think you've just got to do it. I think that's a perfect analogy. You just have to actually do it. It doesn't matter how many videos you watch of other people doing it. You just kind of have to do it and get it over with.
Look, the bruises on the bamboo.
Just to clarify, though, I do not recommend that in any way.
You mean the story of the long and settled in a bamboo? The king, as he chased them to steal.
That is a great analogy for the
Well, I
announcement
beat
system.
MSQ, but I never got to the point where I felt like I was playing the game correctly, at least.
This is a treasure bestowed from the heavens.
Yeah,
to a
but I think
noble
it's
king.
because,
Making a flute from
like, I feel that way anyway about this game. So the issue, one of the other issues with this game is I kind of feel like it has a lot of these systems. They don't really connect as well as they should with each other. Like, I kind of do feel like
icebergs appeared and swore to protect the country.
Like, it's almost like they're all little games in and of themselves, which is kind of weird. So the whole thing doesn't feel like it really connects together as well as it should. I don't know. It's kind of how I feel.
Ooh, is this a story about the bamboo?
Well, ain't bambooling.
Bamboo Legion is attacking Hanji Cap. Yes, bamboo.
We're bound to run into them.
Yeah, just hit.
Yeah, and there's just some things that are a bit weird. It's like gathering is weird in this game. It's like, so the way it works in FF14 is you would have different leveled gathering nodes, right? Which will drop different things depending on the item level. So obviously the higher you're gathering, the higher a node you can gather from, meaning you can get high quality items, essentially higher level items. This game doesn't work like that. The game's like, okay, you can gather anywhere at any time, at any level, but you'll get like a pitiful amount of stuff as you start off, and then, you know, you'll just get more of it, or you'll succeed more often than fail as you level up, rather than just completely failing. So it's weird because you'll go to gather something and you'll be there for ages and you'll barely get anything, or you won't get the thing you need or whatever. So it just feels like it's not working all the time, you know, but really it's just because you're too low level that you're just not getting anything. And so it just doesn't feel as well thought out or implemented. It feels a bit lazy, you know. It's like crafting similar, like in
I feel like it hurts me that I never learned how to do macros or any level of botting at all. No person shrugging.
Oh, I haven't looked at any of that either. I haven't really needed to be honest. Because this game has a lot of auto systems. You can auto fish. You can auto path. Yeah, there's no auto battle in this one. There is in the mobile one. What's fun about combat in this game as well is I've been kind of lazy. Like, I still haven't really fully learned all of her combat skills, because I'm still enjoying like what I know, like what I've learned as I pick up a new one each time. So like, I know there's probably some more depth there that I haven't quite learned yet. I will get to it eventually. I like to sort of pick up a new thing at a time though, until I get bored of it, and then I'll pick up a new one or whatever. I guess I'm just not really bored of it yet. But again, I feel like it's because the game doesn't really offer enough of that through like general progression.
I know they got combos, but I couldn't grasp it actually.
I'm Jongna. Have you ever been sliced?
Yeah, maybe Shy works differently then, because with Shy, I don't think she has combos. I don't know, maybe she does. But what she'll typically have is she has different like button combos which trigger different skills. So like swing. Change skill level. Hang on, it does tell you here. I think you have to click on it. Yeah, there you go. So so R1 is swing. That's like basically a light attack. And then left stick left and right bit. Yeah, that's the twirl. I do that a lot. So I know this. B, yeah, I know that one, the uppercut.
We got like R, L, L, R, Fireball as a combo for example, but it doesn't really feel like you're pulling off.
Yeah, so it's more like Mortal Kombat or something then, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know that she has that. I don't think she does. I think she just, which is probably why I like it, because it's, I suck at fucking combos. I always have and I always will. Yeah, so I think she might work differently. Maybe that's why I like her style more, because she's just like, yeah, she's just different. Yeah, she's just different buttons do different things, which I quite like, but maybe other classes work differently. I've never actually done that one. She's got a bunch of passives.
I don't know where it even would be, TBH.
I mean, I would expect it to be part of her skills, because these tell you what buttons to press to do what. Yeah, I would think so, but I think she's got a much more basic... Yeah, she's got a much more basic skill set, I think, than other classes. Because she's supposed to really be a life skill class. But I find her combat super fun, actually. So yeah, that probably explains why I like this class so much, because it's like... It doesn't get too deep, you know, because that'll just break my brain anyway.
What brings you to Hanji County?
But yeah, I think other classes maybe work differently. And I would imagine they'd be in the skill list, but I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it's something else. I could Google it, actually.
Gaming_68 says, what story did you pick?
I haven't actually picked one yet. So I saw an objective marker, unless it's linked. I also can't remember how to bring that up. How do I bring up that that menu? I would imagine it'd be Adventure World Map. Quest Craft. Is it one of these? No, you know, I've never used that lantern yet. I never really wanted to. How do I bring that list of things up? So basically there was a guy, I just walked to the first guy I found with an actual speech bubble on the map, and he was literally stood right next to me, and I just picked that one up. It's called Bamboo Legion. But I don't know if that's linked to the storybooks or not. It might just be a side quest. But yeah, the one I'm doing is Bamboo Legion. I'm trying to think, how do I bring those up? Was it one of these? Not that one.
Yeah, think that is a main as he is a boss. Overlord_Zion says, when I Google it says completely unique only support class. It may not have combos but can't tell.
Yeah, I mean apparently there's a buff combo. Use skill Sun, Moon and Stars from your hotbar to activate the skill even in Florang state. You can then use A and F, S and F and then D and F to quickly cast the other 3 skills. That'd be different on controller, I guess. These skills give a 60-second buff to yourself and all allies. Yeah, I haven't looked into that yet because I haven't played co-op or anything yet. But I watched a brief YouTube video on it. Because she has like buffs and stuff that she'll do and heals and stuff in co-op. I just have never played co-op yet. So I guess I haven't really had to learn it.
Yeah, that A plus F shit fucks me up. Literally finger fucking on KB plus M.
Click on 3 red dots up top. That brings up some morning light stuff. It's this one. Thank you. That's not the storybooks though, is it? I'm trying to think. It's ages ago now when I last saw it. Yeah, there is a way to bring those storybooks up. It's that one. It must be that one. There we go. I found it. Okay, so there you go. It's that one then, Tale of Bamboo Legion. Yeah, but rather than click it on here, I actually just spoke to an NPC and started it. Aha, there we go. Right. Talk to complaining soldier. Talk to Dokebi in Hanjai County. Talk to general goods vendor Sungil. Talk to trainees of Hanji County. Talk to the soldier watching over Shimnidai Forest. That's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. We'll need combo talk buttons for this one. Need a talk
Hills
buff.
Gaming _68 says, he is the easiest to kill but pain in the arse to find him around the woods at 3 locations.
Oh, is he? Okay, let's go unlock this guy.
Who knows? Be ready to.
Okay, that was trainee Hanjai Country. Right, what I like to do here, this was really helpful. Somebody showed me this, and it's so helpful. Is you can open the map and then just nav to each icon when you click on it, which is really helpful. Okay.
There's nothing that's a true merchant. A rumor of this on a true merchant.
This one, because I can go through it geographically as well. Just easy to see where I'm up to. We'll talk to this one because they're a question mark. Okay, unlock that. I'm almost at 200 energy cap. Two more. It looks like it's automatically nav me to that one, but let's just make sure. One of those will be the one I turn it into probably, so it might not be the right one.
The dark energy of
I think it is.
The dark energy.
Nice, and then it should auto nav me to the turning in one. Yeah. Alright. So now what? Completion target doll swear. Okay.
You came back. There's a Pope. Well introduced since the. Oh,
Come on, give me a boss fight.
You got your hands full.
Give me a boss fight, give me a boss fight.
How can I
Okay, stop. Folks will take then, and if you ever.
Well, I've never heard any.
No one in the right
here in the animal, but so now I want to get what you're doing.
Whenever you're his size, Chief wants to show.
Listen to the description of the martial god's tomb. And then receive energy. Okay, there's another question mark around here. It's probably that guy up there. Can I jump up that? No. Jump up this way. Okay, nice. Ah, nice waterfall. Mmm.
Have you looked around the village?
Looks ominous.
Afterward, they joined still.
Overlord _Zion says, well, I think tonight I will try to make some progress, but damn, my PC hates this game for some reason. Always opens at insane resolution of like 9999 by 222.
Well, I did tinker with the settings. I've only got a 2070, and obviously I've got OBS and CAT running, so I do have to keep my specs, you know, kinda in check. Yeah, lately Genshin's been friggin' dropping rates with all my other stuff running, which is new. So I think it's nice if I can use the second PC like I was yesterday, but it was supposed to be colder today than yesterday, but it's actually not. It's actually about right. So I didn't want a second PC on. But yeah, the settings I found work best for me is the only one I turned off, like turned down. I've got it all on high, but this one made a big difference. Remastered as opposed to Ultra. Ultra I was dropping frames like crazy, but remastered looks good and runs pretty good. And then I got TA. Everything else is turned on except for faraway objects, because I don't notice that much difference visually, but it really helps with my frame rate. And then everything else is pretty much maxed, you know. So that seems nice for me. And just make sure you got low power option turned off as well. That would be my recommendation.
Something not instead of
yeah, something truly.
I totally didn't mean to do any of that. Let me just get off him. Actually wanted to pick because I missed one. There it is.
Actually, we're going to perform. Oh, that's why the sort of.
Yeah, the game runs fine when I get it going. It just must have problems for differing dual monitors. One is 4K, the other is 1080.
Yeah, both of mine are 1080, so maybe it's not so bad there. Okay, defeat a deer and obtain a meat at the peak of Hanjai County waterfall. Here we go. We need 10. I think I just killed him actually. Yeah, it already counted when I killed it, so I don't think I actually have to do that part. She's in music mode. There we go.
But BDO is not the only game it happens on. I think TV monitor combo causes issues commonly.
Yeah, maybe. Like, especially differing resolutions, maybe. I mean, 4K is kind of insane. It is quite a lot. Because it's 4 times, obviously, 1080p, isn't it? So it's like having that's like having 5 1080p screens you've got going on there. Which is pretty nuts when you think about it. Manstrels with 2. Yeah, that's the same as having 5 1080p screens going at once. Okay, catch a fish at the directed waterfall location, which I assume is this one. Right, it's probably a fake catch a fish. Yeah, it's a fake catch a fish. See, this is where I would get confused, and I'm stood there thinking, I've caught 60,000 fish. Stood here, why isn't it fucking triggering? Because it doesn't really want you to catch a fish. It wants you to interact with the question mark. I just wish that was consistent though, at least. It is very confusing. Okay, I think I might get a horse because it seems like this is a bit of a pain in the ass to get to. Okay.
I hope in the future a generic 1080 monitor will solve the issue, but I wonder if I will have to buy 165 Hz monitor or I will get the same bug.
What did you say, you brat? How could you say such a mean thing about your fellow villagers?
Yeah. See, I use two TVs, which are both 60 Hz as well, so again, I've got like consistency there, I guess, which I think probably does help.
Is there something I can do you for?
I thought I was supposed to speak to you. What am I supposed to do? Bring the box near and press Y to put it down. Oh shit, okay. One of these. One of these. So the box is going to be over here, next to my horse.
Funny thing, I used to do laptop plus TV, but I never experienced the weird bugs like now before.
Are you Windows 10 or Windows 11? Just out of curiosity. Because I have to admit, like, I definitely feel like I was getting less frame rate drops and stuff on Windows 10 than I am since got to Windows 11.
Back then it was Win 8, now it is Win 10.
Yeah.
I wish.
Yeah, I don't know, part of me regrets going to Windows 11 because I definitely had a smoother gaming experience on Windows 10. Like, just in terms of frame rate and stuff.
I'll tell you next.
But I do actually quite like Windows 11, I have to admit, for the most part. My only one complaint is, it's a silly complaint, but it makes a big difference to me. I like to have all my
computer says, can't do Win 11, and I work on Win 11 and not like it personally.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to change like a fucking BIOS setting to get it to work. Defeat all the enemies. Yeah, my biggest complaint about Windows 11 is in the system tray, you know there's little icons next to the clock. I always like to have all of those on because I don't like some hidden in a little box that just requires me to click an extra time. Like, there's plenty of fucking screen space, just show me all the icons that are active. And in Windows 10, the default behavior is what Windows 11 does, which is to hide them in those little groups and to switch them on and off manually. But it had one option that said always show all icons. Windows 11 fucking ditched that option for some stupid fucking reason. So I have to, every time I open a new app that has one of those icons, I have to go and manually tell it that I want to see its icon in the fucking system tray. Which is just fucking annoying.
You're more than just...
This is a traveler from Doubtful.
If it's okay, I will inform...
Of course.
I would suspect there's probably like a registry. There's probably like a registry entry somewhere that I can probably change if I Google it and have that behave the same as it did on Windows 10. But there's no UI option for it anymore.
Yeah, I keep all my icons on so I can tab them off when I'm done with them, like Epic and Steam.
Have you ever heard of
Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. I would imagine most people would be, so it's just irritating that that's not the default. But I'm fine if it doesn't want to be the default. At least give people the fucking option. Just don't know why I don't know why they remove things like that. It's so bizarre. It's not like it takes up a lot of space or anything. To add one toggle switch in your UI that was already there in Windows 10. Okay, now what? Look for the Baiju steel deep inside Shiminade Forest. Shiminade Forest. Am I going to be better off horsing this one? I think I am. Horse this one.
Just a moment. This place is...
Do you know of this place, Ondar? There's some sort of pit in the middle of the forest.
Oh no!
Do you remember what Yuan and Nampo said earlier? Well, this is the place. I'll show you how it's done.
Hey, Pa! Please stop nagging me to get married! Just let me take care of myself! And don't you blame me for your chronic illness! You drink every day! Why do you keep making me run back and forth? Don't you have feet? Moro! You really love cows, don't you? Great! Then feed them yourself! Old Lady Maya, stop bragging about your grandson! I can't go to the marketplace because your stories last until the sun sets! Dudo! How can you ask me to deliver a letter to Dalvo? Do I look like your carrier pigeon? Tomb camping! I've dug so many graves that I'll end up digging my own before I ever get married!
Onda, you really have no idea what this place is? Traveler, what should we do? This place is Bekjuk steel. It's a sacred place.
I say we smash it up. Let's just smash it up. Okay. Hopefully the auto path. Yeah, not quite. Okay.
Did your father tell you?
Wasn't he up there as well?
All your bad. What?
I swear there was a second copy of him up there. Unless that was this guy.
What else could I do? As the whale, when the top of these. So, please, you have to help. Even when life goes with the tide, I'm certain that how about we summon the leader of the. According to this, if we lie, okay. How about we summon the.
Purify the umbral energy. Great. Back up the steps. By lighting up the lantern near Shimadao Air Forest. What enemies? Ah, these enemies. Okay, oh my god, it's actually automatically moving me on to the next. So if they have the ability to do that with the newer... So they did fix this, well they improved the quest system. But it still doesn't do that for the older content. I thought it was doing that in here. It is actually moving on to the next objective by itself. Ooh, wow. Yeah, look at that! Oh my god, it's moving on to the next part of the objective by itself. Amazing. Oh yeah. No more enemies this time, okay. Oh my god. I guess they just didn't go back and add it to the older quests. Or maybe they haven't got around to it yet.
Doesn't it seem like I hope the leader of the bamboo Onda? Yeah, you don't have to repeat. I hope the leader.
Right, cutscene time.
As the waves of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era.
Is he the boss? I think so. Okay, and he's got three, I was told he's got 3 places he can be at, and it's a pain in the ass finding him. Nice.
As the wails of agony
Oh, there he is.
within the nation persist,
And maybe it's a pain in the ass finding him as a like repeating quest.
this world and usher in a new era.
He's like a weekly boss or whatever. Yeah, that's part of the MSQ, it's actually it's all nav for a change. So I guess they have improved that. It's good to know. Do these just keep respawning these ads? I don't think they do. So she probably take them out. I fucking love this boss. It's so fun. It's so good. He just runs circles around them. It's so good. That's why I really want to get her the best weapon. I want to like to make it super strong as well. Oh my god, imagine. Shit, okay, that actually took a lot of damage there. What? I can't use... Seriously, I can't use potions anymore in story fights. That's weird, that's new. I don't know if she's got
Again, even in defeat.
Come on. What are you gonna do?
We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again, even in defeat.
Is that it? That was fun. I enjoyed that.
We are the Bamboo Legion. cries of the people have reached the heavens.
Bamboo Legion, please stop! Are you not sworn to protect this land? Even though there are dark places, there are still many where the sun shines.
And those rays shine upon a dark soul.
He's just mad because he's got no furs.
The cries of the whole nation echo for the sake of that one person.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
I will give you 3 days.
Thank you for the follow.
The sun of truth shall give us rest.
Alright, objective complete. Turn this one in.
Words are things you should always chew on before spitting out. How on earth did you end up doing such a nonsensical thing?
What? It was either me or him?
I'm sorry, Father.
Oh, you're talking to him. I was gonna say, what the hell? Why didn't you fight him next time?
I got so tired of listening to people's complaints.
Actually, don't do that, because I enjoyed that.
I just spat them all out in this place.
Well, this is certainly mostly due to the damaged Tide Turner flute.
But your actions didn't help the situation.
All for a flute. Sound of truth.
Just wanted everyone to smile and be happy. Father, people always say that they don't receive as much as they give. The Youngum of the East has changed. He is not like he once was. Even when there's nothing left to give, he piles more and more taxes.
Well, that's the way it is.
Consider what you...
Alright, let's skip through this part.
No, hey, it is a... What?
Yeah.
Overlord _ Zion says, oh yeah baby, it's raining outside Overload 167 Lucci dance.
Wait, is that why you so happy about that? Oh, because it was being really hot where you are, isn't it? Sometimes I find that makes it more humid though, and that's when it's bad. Especially if it's already been humid, because it did that here actually. We had a heat wave, it was really, really hot, and then it's rained, and I was like, oh, it might actually cool down now. And then it was just more humid afterwards. Okay, so, completion target, Troubadour Yonghan. I'm digging the music. Do I need my horse for this? Probably not.
I just love rain.
You know what?
Even hot muddy
I'm
rain
gonna take a
lol,
shortcut.
but cool rain would be nice.
Yeah, I do like it when it's, especially when it's being hot, if the rain works and cools it down, but on the other end of it is when it makes it more humid, it's like, just makes it worse. Alright, there you go, I took a shortcut. I couldn't be bothered. It's like 120 meters away, but it wanted to send me Square Enix style around the wiggliest little fucking paths. I know what you're doing, game. I'm not happy.
I was just going to take a few quick winks, but I slept.
You've been sleeping this whole time, you lazy son of a bitch. Oh, that's it. That's it.
Troubadour says to come to the...
Alright, we need to make an example out of him. I think we need to string him up by his testicles and leave him dangling in the wind so that nobody else will even think about pulling such a stunt in the future. Okay, there's a river in the way. Oh, they're really pulling out the stops now. You know what? It's only water. It's only water. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, wrong direction. Up. There we go. Yes. They're gonna slow me down. Hee. Speed run this motherfucker. Oh, that was definitely what you should do. If anyone ever speeds run this game, they've got to be a shy. A little shy just running around just...
This Potter guy was... This is... You think it's normal to abandon your kid? My wife and I, we weren't...
Oh no, he thinks it's Patrick Swayze?
But this
did he just dry hump that? I swear to God he just dry humped the pot with his... Look at it! What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? No! What the hell? He's spinning it... I don't want to know what he's doing.
So
You saw that, right? What is he doing to that pot? I swear to God. I need to get out of this town full of perverts. What is with that animation? I swear. That was not an accident.
It's one of those you've got to stomp on it to make it go.
I'm keeping my distance from him. Okay, what's this? Klobukchuk. Oh. The chest won't open. What the fuck? What do you mean? Can I keep trying? No. Debated? Debated by a goddamn wooden box. I don't want to talk to him. Can somebody else talk to him? You don't see your other friends aren't doing that. Look at these guys. See, he stood back far enough that you can see that he's stomping on it with his foot. But no, this guy's getting some cheap thrills. Yes, he probably is stomping on with his foot. But he's also doing something else to that pot as well. There's no way you can say he's not.
But who? You won't have to worry about. We are planning
since the. I don't want to be the person who ends up with that pot. That pot's gonna have a funny smell to it. All right. The less we think about that, the better, I think. I thought you had tools for shaping those vases, not, you know, you're not supposed to be quite so creative. Okay, which one is it? This guy or this guy? I think it's the guy on the right.
This guy hasn't even solved.
Yes!
Isn't there a neighbor?
Oh, yes, I solved that puzzle. See, I can handle that kind of puzzle.
How do I know? Yikes. Oh,
well, that's about as much as I can handle. Shit. Nope, we didn't finish. He's still got some. He's still got more. He's got more blabbing to do.
We'll be back soon, so.
Okay, so if we defeat the boss and the quest still hasn't ended, then is there another boss? Oh, thank you for that. What? Okay, let me read it. Interact with the tree at the directed location and get some logs. Oh, I gotta bring some logs to this thing. I gotta bring some logs to this. Okay, am I really getting logs or am I fake getting logs? Okay, I'm gotta be careful here. See, this is where this confused the shit out of me when I first started playing. Okay. Yeah, we definitely did it. And now we can go. Okay, get up the steps. Up. Okay. Oh. Do it. Yes. Go. Yes! Burn! Burn for all eternity. Alright. Okay, that's good. We met our arson quarter for the week. That's good.
I really appreciate it.
I don't know if it'll. So
yeah, you get me to do everything though, don't you? You just stand there.
Thank you very much.
You just take it easy, mate. You know, put your feet up. Maybe read a manga or something. Just let me do all the work. Don't worry about it. Child labour. I mean, I wouldn't mind, except it's not child labour because they ain't fucking paying me. It's child slavery is what this is. That's even worse than child labour. Don't fucking tell Apple about that or they'll be straight on it. Right. You mean we don't need... You mean we could just not pay them? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. Right, okay. What are we doing? We're going to this big white pillar of light. What could possibly go wrong?
Me too, happy child labour pobbies.
Child slavery? For labour, you have to pay the guys? You have to pay the little...
Wow, you've really bonded.
I know a
the little tinkers. Right, okay, what are we doing? This way? Completion target Ondul. Ooh, we're going into a cave. Sort of. It's not really a cave. Alright, Ondul, what do you want?
Long time no see. It's been
well, I think Twitch would get sussy of my bussy if I put that LUL.
I actually the landslide. Hey, come on, just this one.
See, he's in cahoots with the counts, with the Sesame Street counts. Right, let me read what this says. Bring the box from the directed location, which is obviously where this is nabbing me to. So one of these. Surprise box. Ooh. Surprise, motherfucker. I left it for you to get. And put it down and talk to Kanubi. Right. Now I can see he's just up here, but if he wasn't, I could have nabbed back there. This one's actually easy for me to find. Ugh. Yeah. Little shit.
Did you find? How about you've been carrying it around?
How about you go and get it yourself next time? Okay. Defeat Seeker's Avarice serpent that appeared on the something of cruelty. Oh no! Oh no, it's 7 AM. It's the easy. Defeat. Where? Oh, I didn't pick up the. I gotta pick up the box. What the fuck? The quest's in the box. They've started packaging their quests now.
Seeing the looks that can be built. I heard. Hey.
Alright, they're packaging their enemies now. Enemies brought to you by Amazon Prime. Guaranteed death next day. Okay. Dulce?
Get the medicine?
I thought I was supposed to kill someone, wasn't I?
Okay. He sure was in a hurry. We should also get going.
You said I was killing somebody.
When the band, I'll go to Joe.
Wow.
Ah, fucking cutbacks. Cut that from the game.
I'm already looking.
I'll go to Joe Hung.
In progress. Okay, what am I doing? Go to John Guan, the troubadour of Hanji County. Let's take my horse then. Maximus, let's go! Ooh, Maximus is now level 25. And he still tries to throw me off a cliff. Alright.
One dog told me every will.
You must have to have level 50 before he stops trying to kill you. You've earned a new title, Ondal's neighbour. Okay, now what? Purify the umbral energy. Jesus Christ. I'm taking a shortcut. Ow. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's just across the river. There's a bridge here. There's a bridge here. These are great for getting across the water, look. Really great. I'm glad they invented these. Why is my camera resetting all the time? I'm short. I need to be higher up than that. I need to sit on Daddy's shoulders. To see above the crowd. That's basically it. Ah! Get over the fence. Okay. Oh, there's bamboo in the... Oh, look! They were onto me! They knew I was going to take a shortcut, so they put all those fucking bamboo sticks in my way. Alright, we've got the stone lantern. Okay, now what? Enemies? That's enemy music. That's enemy music. Yes! Heck yeah. Hee hee! Alright, check it out. I'm going to do a drop kick. Hee hee! Hee hee! Oh, he was already dead. He was already dead. Alright, anybody else? Come on. Show yourself. You hiding in the trees. Come out. You can't hide in the tree when you're glowing green. It doesn't work like that. I can see you too easily. Where are you running off to? Okay, I suppose she's going where she's supposed to go. Umbral energy. We've got 2 triangles. It wants me to go to this one first. Do I trust it? Do I trust it? Go on then. More enemies, please. Damn it! No more enemies for me. No more enemies for me. Taking shortcuts. This is a punishment from the game. It's like, fuck you if you don't want to play our game. We won't fucking let you play then. How about that? How about that? Fucking bamboos everywhere. Ah! Get them out of my way. Ah! I'm good. I'm shortcutting it. I'm shortcutting it. Alright. We haven't got time. Down here. Down here. Alright. Shortcut. Woo! Ooh! Alright.
Ondal left first, so Johan will be late. He still has work to do on the song.
Bamboo Legion. A tune resounding through Shimanadai Forest.
Isn't it best? Let's do our best. Johan will be late.
Oh, I got loads of those coins already, actually. So I guess I'm getting more. Cutscene!
As the waves of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era.
You can usher all you want, I'll just fucking beat you back down where you belong, you little bitch. Can you afford a face? You can't even afford a face, loser. Alright, you'll be facing me now. Haha, facing your own funeral. Alright, so let's go. Let's get this. Oh, why is the that's weird. Why is the camera backwards? I mean, the camera controls backwards. Why won't they show me? It's like they don't want me to change my camera. Like, it still works, but they don't show me the guide to reposition my camera in this zone. I don't know why.
Within the nation persist, we shall
So they don't want me
raise
to see my
10,000
character.
ways to purify this world and usher in a new era.
Woo! Ow! Oh, there's bamboo in the way! Oh, ow! Ow! Okay, that wasn't my fault. I got stuck the end. Motherfuckers! Oh! AoE! Get out of it! Fine. Woo! More AoEs! Ooh, it's getting more intense now. Some new mechanics in here. AoEs and shit. Woohoo! It's like a modern video game! Holy shit! Woohoo! Bring it on! Yeah, bring it on! Hahaha! Loser! You lost 2 minutes. Okay, I'm trapped behind the rock. Get over here. Get some space. Nice. Round them up like sheep. Come on. Round them up like sheep. Ooh, he's in the way. Right, it's looking good, looking good. Looking good. Hee hee! Ooh, get out of that, get out of that. No, get up, get up, get up. Ooh, ah. It's fine, it's fine. Ow! Ooh, little bitch. Right, okay. You pay for that! I know it wasn't you, but you look like him, so... Well, that almost sounded racist. But you can't be racist against glowing green people, because they only exist in this game! So no one can stop me! Say what I want, I'll do what I want! Kill who I want! Ah! Evil shy! We are the Bamboo Legion, rising again even in defeat. Yeah, that's true, you cheating little shits. I killed you already. Yeah, that's a good point. You were defeated, weren't you? You come back, you're lingering like a bad smell all over my game. That's fine, because we're having fun. Ooh, I didn't mean to see inside you, sir. Don't know each other well enough for that. Oh, you're the boss, so I suppose maybe it's good to look inside your soul. Why am I not surprised it was empty? Just like the space in between your ears. Alright.
Bamboo Legion, rising again.
Well, I'm the boomerang, bitch, so fuck you. Ow. Okay, get up, get up, get up. Okay. Yeah, you done now, you done now. Hee ah, so funny. This one little shy. I know, you're fucking such a sore loser, mate. Honestly. You're like that little puppy dog that follows you home no matter how many rocks you throw at it.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, it's fucking terrible.
It's the sound of those who believe that warmth.
That's true what they say, fucking music ain't what it used to be.
In this world, covered in darkness.
We get some Will Smith on.
However, just as the sun rises again after a dark night,
Remember Will Smith? Remember Will Smith? Summer, summer, summertime. Woohoo! We can have some of that. I'm gonna listen to that now.
What they can gain. But there are also many who live by sharing, leading, and giving.
Will Smith needs to come back.
And crying out in agony.
And then we'll forgive him for slapping Chris Rock.
Do our best.
Only if he gives us a slapping tune, some slapping new tunes. That's what he should be slapping. Slapping those.
I heard that a DJ booth just the other day, actually.
Did you? I haven't heard that in so long. I don't know what made me think of it. I have no idea. It came out in left field as well.
Now you just need to get married.
Yeah, he did like a whole album, didn't he? And they were good as well, if I remember right. Like, I actually liked them. They were really good.
Like to stay a bit longer.
I'm gonna listen to that tonight.
Definitely set you up, traveler.
Get some Will Smith on. Get some Will Smith on. Live the place up. What the fuck is that? That was an awfully long journey. What is happening? It should have been shorter. Why are things walking through the camera? It could have been shorter if the Bamboo Legion took over this world and made a new one. What a bummer. Yeah, who's your girlfriend? Who's your blue girlfriend smiling at you? I think she likes you. Oh no, my game's stuck. It won't.
Alexa, play my playlist to slap Chris Rock to Kappa.
I can't do anything. It's stuck. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Because it was the camera was weird, right? It was cutting through the mountains and stuff. I feel like the camera glitched out first. And the controller's on. Oh, look at this! I got this weird. Oh, you know what that is? Those are the stories in the storybook. There we go. I closed it, and I think it's fixed it. Okay, that's like a gamepad bug, I think, because it did that when we first unlocked that storybook as well. So that must be. I don't know. It's like it's invisible, but it's registered as being active, and it's taking focus away from the other controls. Okay, we know how to get around that now, though. Okay, so I completed a whole chapter there. That was fun, actually. I enjoyed that. I know I skipped a lot of it, but hey, if we want to watch the story on YouTube, I'm sure some amazing YouTuber like BDO Jesus has gone through the whole story. I'm not too fussed though. That's the thing, right? If these things were paced better, I wouldn't mind so much, but I like to watch my movies and play my video games, so yeah. I wish games would find a better way to deliver narrative through gameplay. I was talking about this the other day. But I suppose the way things are going, if anything, they want to extend your playtime, right? So even if they found a good way of doing that, you know, delivering narrative as you're traversing from point A to B, as you're killing enemies, as you're doing whatever it is, the puzzle that you're doing, and some NPCs giving you all this dialogue, which I know they can do. They did it in Uncharted briefly. But I feel like the developers would be worried that, you know, oh, okay, well, what could have been 4 hours of gameplay, by splitting that into two separate things, we're now only giving 2 hours, and you know, it seems like if anything they want to extend your play time rather than condense it. But I feel it would make a much better experience.
I'd rather give to the dog next door a luxurious home.
Ask him how he became rich.
Luxurious home.
Okay, so we'll have a look at the book.
The current meta is making you play an hour a day. Since this is old, the core of the game is still from the meta like a decade ago.
Yeah, maybe, because it definitely feels like, especially the earlier game, was concentrating on like.
Jigrail asks, are you an A?
No, I'm on EU. Oh, you can talk to the dog. Oh, nice. It's really absorbed in digging that hole. I think I should kill it and dig up the hole. See what it is. Yeah, because this game, especially earlier in the game, it definitely seems like it was built around the idea of having you logged in 24/7. And I think the thing that gives that away the most is your energy system here that I was talking about. It literally doesn't recharge when you're logged out. So, and with all the AI auto systems, it does feel like they just want you logged in 24/7. So I don't know. Like you say, most of the games, right, especially the gacha games I've been playing lately, definitely want you to log in and just do like 30 minutes to an hour of like some daily thing and collect your currency that you paid for and all this other shit. Because I think they get the point of the spreadsheet and say, this is how many concurrent players we have. And it's like, yeah, because you can show them as logging in every day. But yeah, this game seems to just want you to live your life in this game. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'm going to go get some food. And then after that, I'll come back. We'll do some more of this.
On Twitch, Overlord_Zion says, yeah, Fortnite, you literally get 0 XP after playing after an hour.
Well, that's the thing, right? You always hit like a cap as well. Like in Genshin, I've hit a cap. I can't get any stronger. I'm pretty much there in Honkai Star Rail. And so once you reach that was the problem with Artery Gear as well. Like once you reach the maximum level, if you no longer have the incentive to, you know, gain XP and level, you need some other incentive to keep logging in. With Hoyoverse, I think their method is, you know, oh, you're saving your currency for the upcoming banners, you know, you don't want to miss out, and then they'll throw some events as well in there that are limited. So I think that's their way of doing it, which I think I'm pretty happy with that, because I'm happy to sort of abandon that and just take a break, play something else, and then come back when we get a big content update, which is exactly what I'll be doing in Genshin next week. So I prefer that way of doing things. This has a bit of both, I would say, because, you know, there are definitely dailies and weeklies, but then there's a lot of systems that are kind of trying to get you to just stay in the game. So it's probably not what I'll do. Probably when I've cleared these stories, which I expect to clear within the next week, and that's when our Genshin update comes out, I'm probably going to put this game to the side. And I will need to log in just to do things like, what's it called? My weapons reformation, or reformation, whatever it is. So basically getting that to a guaranteed pen. That's going to be like weekly time gated. So I'm still going to be logging in and doing stuff like that. Stuff that I need to do that I can only do every week or every day or whatever. But yeah, I won't be playing it like constantly like I am now. For now, I'm just kind of getting through the content because it's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's good. Alright, so I'm going to go get some food. I got a pizza waiting for me. And then I'll be back in about an hour or so, I would think. And I want to do a couple more of these stories. I think they're good. So, hope to catch you then. Until then, well, I'll see you later.